all the YouTube people now as well. Sorry for the delayed stream. We had some technical issues, but we got a 7-map show match of Happy versus Live. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Angeline Cup. 7 maps it is, and I hope we all have a wonderful time together. Happy is the favorite. This matchup has been his by far best ever. The entire time. There were struggling times versus orcs. There were struggling times versus 1-0 in the mirror. There were struggling times against human with fortitude. But for a long time, he just reigns over this. But Life is his fiercest rival because Life's mechanics are, on a good day, out of this world. Nobody micros better than Life. Nobody is more precise than Life. And he also, of course, great knowledge that just comes by playing thousands and thousands and thousands of games. Demon Hunter starts off well with claws. More damage is always appreciated. Hunting Happy soon, I guess, with immolation unlocked. For creeping. Oh, Happy was checking. Can I do something here? But thanks to the claw, damage was big enough so the coil wouldn't reach. Happy again with his princess cosplay. Circlet on top always. And techs are progressing. I haven't seen this match in a long time for Warcraft standards. So, of course, it is more or less an impromptu match, right? So there was not the most prep for this. And playing 1-0 is definitely different than playing Happy. But look at him go, man. Double kill on the ghoul. Might be a triple kill on the ghoul. And this is why Life is so feared among the undead circles. Demon Hunter control, the best in the world. Naga pushes, the best in the world.
A player's forces are under attack.
But of course, Happy School control also the best in the world. My God! I'm so happy I'm casting today. Sun is shining, you know, 20 degrees outside. Who gives a fuck when Happy and Life are playing? Now, will we get the Naga timing? We're far away from that. Counter push coming for Happy. Couple of losses. 2.2 boots of speed on Life as well to be able to chase better, especially ghouls when they're on the retreat. You want to be able to follow them and kill them. Because essentially, if you boil it down, doing damage doesn't matter that much. Especially versus ghouls. You need to kill them, otherwise they will just regenerate in the base. So the damage done value oftentimes a bit misguided, I think. But Happy leaves Life alone, even though the ghouls were pulled. He couldn't really do much with them. Ring of Superiority, all stats, also lovely. Lasted again. The race to level 3 is on. Happy has the boots, as he always has the boots in encounters like this. He will be expecting a Naga. He'll probably like to go Naga himself. But yeah, we haven't seen Happy in a while. This could mean, by the way, if Happy wins this, that he will extend the record of 2,830 ELO points. But also, if he loses a map, Life will gain MMR, ELO like crazy. And we have our Naga battle. Usually, Happy wants to be close to the tavern. He got one with the skeleton. Passed the boots to the Naga. So with her frost arrow, she's able to chase. While on the other side, Life is not passing the boots to the Naga. But this is the calmest Naga tavern moment you can think of, really. And then we unfold. No level 3 DK, important. No level 3 demon as well, important. This is quite a stalemate we got here. But now, Happy's lurking around, knows exactly where Life is going, intercepting the reinforcing archers. Happy has dust, so Shadow Melt wouldn't do anything. Look at that split, Frost Arrow, both archers slowed at the same time. Is it worth using the Moon Juice here? It takes away from the Demon Hunter. It does buy time for free creeping and a second claw. He's not finishing this camp though, because then his Ancients of Lores are under attack. The Demon Hunter has to go home. The Naga has to go home. And now it's a little bit of a sketchy situation. between all the Moonwells. And with Dryads coming in as well, Happy is always greedy, selling his town portal. Not... you don't want to be crowd controlled that much. But Dryad will also take some time to produce, so Happy, of course, is safe as he knows the timings inside out. Super high level early game between the two. But of course, the early game doesn't matter. It's all about the late game. Shu seems to be on the other foot now, as we don't have to worry Coil anymore. You can venture out a little further, go on a hunt. Happy fighting for every ghoul. That fight was forsaken. You gotta be in awe of Life's hero control. These skirmishes are what makes him so strong. There's a Dryad coming in from the left-hand side. Might be a bit of a surprise for Happy. Not only do we have the Naga slow now, we also have the Dryad slow. But again, it goes to show the Naga without boots doesn't seem to be enough, really. But maybe he just wanted the shop. There's still an item up for grabs. He got level 3, level 2 mana burn now unlocked. And Happy, does it do him any good to contest this, I wonder? There's no power, no big power spike coming. He still has to build the Lich. He still has to get back to get the orb. And Life wins this encounter with triple claw, level 3. No Naga hurt. Gets close to Fork Lightning as well. I think we have a pretty awesome early 8 minutes when you're watching this game from Life's perspective. Super important to play into the advantage now and get one of the unique spots here. You want to rise the Naga, you want to rise the Demon Hunter. No Fork Lightning, nothing to worry except Happy's right clicks. This one came a little bit too early. Are we fight ready already? I don't think so. Happy's getting close though. Lich will come with orb. You gotta be ready for that if you're Life, if he's chasing too far now. Happy is trying to lure him into the undead den. Oh, even a coil. Yeah, I mean, the mana will be burned, so why not save this ghoul? Min-maxing, don't get lazy. He's fighting for his life to save this ghoul, but sometimes that is not enough. GNL Bear, little mistake. He wanted that redo. Destroyer form isn't done yet. This Demon Hunter is untouchable. Fiends suffering, but saved. And now Blight comes in, switches targets. Now both Naga are pretty much naked, we have to say. Happy is fighting still on Blight. So much regen on these units. Ghoul's taken out first as the damage dealer, and also you can kill them quickly. No staff available. This might be a town portal by Life soon. Doesn't want to fall into a Nova trap. Fork Lightning. One more ghoul. Gets it. Bear survives. I think there was more possible. There was more possible for Life, but of course you are microing against Happy, the best micro player and macro player and every player in the world. Omega weapon he is. We have to farm a little bit. This was finally the moment where he got level 3. Life wanted to push further. He had to go home at some point anyway. 4 staff, 4 orb. I'm glad he got both. Ultra Vision unlocked as well, and now Dryads. A couple of bears you can creep very easily with Reju, and with the heal ward in the back as well. This will save him some moon juice down the road. Still tanking with the GNL bear, applying the Reju, all fine. Circlet, I think. And now it's all about the shops, and it's all about the big creep spots. How good is Life scouting? Usually the best Night Elf when it comes to wisp position and vision on the map. Happy gets the red spot for free though. Life has orange and red back to back. Happy shouldn't be in a position to intercept this. Naga has amazing right clicks with plus 15 already. And Fork Lightning will hit a bit stronger too. Big Invul Potion. Amazing. That's the best item you can find on the Demon Hunter. Alongside Reju. And look at that. We get early Wellspring. This is something that we rarely see. And it's kind of like a meme that Night Elves always forget or deprioritize Wellspring upgrade, even though it's rather cheap. Life Gets the big one here. Level 4 has no TP. Endurance Aura will help him get home quickly as Happy is pushing for the base. How much damage can he do here? Demon Hunter home already, can start the mana burns in the middle of all the moon wells with Wellspring, as we say. It's nighttime, regeneration is kicking in, shop is available too. Happy, Abomination, Disease Cloud coming. 50-50 fight with absurd items. Life is supply blocked now though, so if a unit dies, he can't replace them immediately, and the fighting position will be awkward too, because his own buildings are blocking him really. Demon Hunter breaking through. Dryads are getting more and more into position. He has that Invo Potion, as we said, and Happy doesn't like this at all. We got the Staff, Bear, saved. Dryad saved as well. Medusa, the gamer, has a lot of eyes and hands available to him today. Happy's army is getting a bit scarier though with the Disease Cloud. This forces life into heal scrolls, and as you can see, limited item slots, also limited gold of course. We are on one base. Happy has the issue that his heroes are not level 3. Naga and Lich both. That is another huge upgrade. We're gonna get some attack upgrades as well. 1-0, we get reinforced hides for life. I love that. The armor is always reduced with the focus fire of Lich, so why not get more armor to weaken the effect of Orb of Corruption. Item on the ground, Ring of Protection, interesting. And Expo by Life. Okay, he's just stalling. Happy is on the upper side of the map and life is expanding. Level 3 on the Naga, but no mana to use the Fork Lightning. We still have the Invo Potions. This should be an amazing fight for life. Happy as a TP, but is it worth it? The reveal comes in immediately. It's a double kill. It's an absolute disaster for Happy. The TP is too late, tucked into the corner. His head got ripped off by Medusa, the gamer. Expo 1/3, Lich dead, Fiends dead. Where's the damage? Happy was greedy for XP to get the level 2 Nova, but life was there, punishes it so hard. And now, if you contain Happy while he's rebuilding the Lich, I love this move by life. You know, everybody knows Happy is addicted to tavern revives. He's always going for them. He has the resources, but he can't get there really. So cutting Happy off right here when the expansion is growing up there. Very smart, very strategic. Long bench for the Lich. Did Life break up with his girlfriend? He's locked in right now. Exactly, man. No more PUBG.
Players' forces are under attack.
If you want to do me a favor, everybody, spread the word. Happy versus Life is happening. That is a rare occasion these days. Happy is not playing too many show matches anymore, as they're usually too impromptu for him. Dryads up front, so they can't be Nova. Mana burn. Class. There's no mana potion yet, right? Happy has the supply lead with a Destroyer Bust. This is great damage against Bears, and Life doesn't want to take this fight because he invested 400 gold into that Expo, which did not pay off yet. Demon Hunter staffing. Naga would love to get a heal scroll. Doesn't have the time and doesn't have the spots. Would love to see a Wisp at the lab. We don't have that, and Happy also took care that there is no Wisp at the lab. It's an amazing timing. It's the best timing that Happy could possibly hit, and it might also be his last timing. 10 food lead now. How did this go from a fight bottom right that went so much in favor of Life into this situation here? Magnificent. We go for Frost Arrow level 2. No orb here. Double level up for Happy as well. The Dryads aren't dancing anymore. The 10 food gap is staying there. That is soon to be a coil, as we have a Wand of Mana stealing as well. New statue coming in. A bomb falling. Destroyer falling as well. That's 9 food falling for Happy in a second. DK also pressured immensely. Kill that stinky thing. Got it done now. 15 food lead. Who has the better longevity? Life gets faster reinforcements, that's for sure. Demon Hunter standing strong. Still the invo potions. Naga hurt, Lich hurt, DK hurt. The statues are trying their absolute best, but you just can't stop this Demon Hunter, it seems. Naga saved into an invul, but only for 7 seconds. Demon Hunter invul is way better. We got one coil out. That shouldn't be the case. Life's expo standing, paying off. Life suffered a little bit here, but he's holding. And that's the most important part. Dryads are coming in. They will be greeted with lots of focus fire. Happy ain't done here either. Invo potion and heal scroll. How does Happy have these resources? Repair. Holding. Holding. Level 5 Demon Hunter. Is that the win condition? Expo down. How is he doing this? How is he doing this? He lost half his army in the bottom left. And then he goes north and kills the expo. Insane. Insane. So we're back to one base. Happy is back to 50, so he gets full money and doesn't have to pay taxes. Statues are healing up the heroes again. Life spread a lot of damage, but this is exactly what I meant in the early game. Just doing damage isn't enough. It's about killing units.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Happy did that better. Life also cancelled a bit of production, is rebuilding Moonwells. Wouldn't mind to see more upgrades. Happy's doing that. Big Invuln is also gone from that fight. Oh, there's also no slots, man. He can't go the staffs. Big damage! Holy! Did you know that undeads do a lot of damage? That you have a pretty solid nuke as an undead? We get it? Oh.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh? Look at that. Temple of the Damned. Altar sold. Is it Banshee time? Never bad to have Banshees. Curse. Great. Anti-magic. Fantastic. Against Fork Lightning, of course. Mana Burn. But also the poison of Orb and Dryads. Plus very late game possession on bears. Identifying the win conditions is key now. Some undead started to play Necro Wagons late game. I don't think Happy has the lumber for it. Big. Oh, actually, getting possession might be impossible. We get a Banshee transition for later. Will Life scout this is the question. Love that Watch Award by Happy. Still, we got a level 5 Demon Hunter. Good stuff. 150 mana gone. Every mana burn is a mana potion. A calm before the storm. I would love for Life to have heal scrolls against Disease Cloud. And Nova. And Fork Lightning. But we are mostly rotating out of... we still have 4 bears. I don't think Life knows about the Banshees. He's usually very good at scouting. And he's poking. But Happy only researched currently. He didn't show a single Banshee. He wants to take a peek into the base, but this can backfire, of course. No Invo Potion, only a staff. But Life's Demon Hunter control is usually very, very, very good. Life has the win condition, of course, that his main base can move. Happy can't. Happy is going for an all-in. Life probably not. 70 food. The lumber is a big issue, man. He invested a lot. He can go for... What's the Banshee lumber cost? 30?
A player's forces are under attack.
I love that Life is not super greedy. Oh, actually his main base is down already, so he goes into upkeep now. 1,000 gold. He can spend that on items still. 2 invul potions, 1 invul on the other side. Demon Hunter has no invul. What? Oh my god, Happy just had the urge to destroy something. What the hell? He can't expand. He's just scouting. Happy's all in. Life is trying to get that base up. If he gets income up again, this entangle will take some time. Should be his game. Double invul now. Love it. If the Naga had a heal scroll, I would give Life the edge. Happy still has 700 gold, but he can also... Oh, he has to rebuild a ziggurat. Did he previously sell this? It's 3 Banshees, guys. 3 Banshees and 5 bears. You can't use the bears in the fight. They will be possessed. There's only 1 staff and you need that for the hero. I very much worry about Life. Life is usually the best anti-Banshee player in the world. Fork Lightning will be strong against them. There is a better indicator for the Banshees that are possessing, as there is now a line drawn between caster and the victim. Oh, we get the Wisp in for the if he detonates against the Banshees, that's the best move, right? Life smiling again. That will be sick. Oh my god.
Players' forces are under attack.
Happy is Archimond. He's definitely that powerful. It's pretty much the perfect amount of Banshees. I agree. Interesting that we don't have catapults. 80 food, all in. So, in case you're rather new, Wisps are of course workers, right? But they can detonate. And that is basically an AoE mana burn. Happy's game plan, use the Banshees to weaken the enemy army, to save your heroes, and to then possess the bears. But possession costs a lot of mana. If you don't have that mana, there's no possession. This might make or break the fight. Guys, are you ready? You better be! Mana is looking good on all undead heroes. Here come the Wisp, the Lich. Can snipe them! He's not paying attention, it seems. Nova on the Demon, who has an invul potion, needs to use it. Life has it! Detonate in! Not much possession possible. The detonates were good, but he's standing there, not using it. Bears get some connections. Life is suffering! Demon Hunter safe with the staff on 0 HP. Bears, 1 was possessed, goes through, gets killed. Happy still has a huge army. We can't rely on Demon Hunter Metamorph. It's not available. Banshee's more or less useless. He still has 3 of them. With Reju and a strong Demon Hunter, is anything possible for Life here? The disease cloud is whittling away. The mana burn prep wasn't good enough, and Life loses his entire army because the Fork Lightning doesn't do anything if there's anti-magic. You can't deal with this anymore. Happy with the genius Banshee position. Transition. And a glorious timing against Life's expansion takes the 1-0. Super competitive match. 25 minutes. Very good Life performance. But he couldn't get the scout out. He couldn't get the scout out and wasn't ready for that push. After the Creepjack bottom right, it looked so good. The execution, the last fight, I think also a bit lackluster. There was not the big detonates. He got them in position. He got a pass basically by Happy to use the detonates because the Lich was novaing the demon and not all the wisps. And that could have gotten rid of so much mana. But it's so much to handle. You have to keep your Demon Hunter alive. You gotta be careful. You gotta focus the right thing. It is such high level. He prepared this so well, and it's a damn shame that he had this thought, and the thought was the correct one, but then the execution was lacking. And Happy, he doesn't lack execution. Not at all. He targeted correctly. He had everything protected with the anti-magic. There was even some curse going on. The nukes were nice to get the Demon Hunter out of there. The items were used in time. The possessions came through. At least one that he tried. Better gamer. And the comeback, bro. After this reckless Creepjack by Life at the bottom right. Was very, very well done. 1-0 for Happy. Life is competitive, Life is sharp, Life is picking Echo Isles as his next map. And Happy continues his rampage through the scene. I really hope it's not one of these series where Happy's opponent is super competitive on map 1 and then is deflated a little bit after. What's the strat now? Could very well be an expo. If that's still a play by Happy. Demon Hunter DK is of course the opening. Is it Expo or not? Solid game 1, I agree. It's about so many little details on this level.
A player's forces are under attack.
The mana burns also. I think he did poke a lot into the undead army. But the DK was starting this fight with full mana, right? So that's also not ideal. But hey, the past is the past. We focus on the present. The question is Life getting a better early game where he killed 2 ghouls and a better mid game where he killed 2 fiends? And how is the late game gonna look then? Happy is not even trying to expand.
A player's
Backpack, ghoul push. Oh, was he expecting an expansion? No. Good scout by Life. Again, all the trees have whisper around them. That's an old Remo Demo creep route, I think. special Remo creep routes. Anybody remembers?
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, Life is aware. But Happy splits the skeleton, so he can only have the AoE for one. Talking about attention to detail. We have a mana burn now. Taking the coils away is nice. Good sidestepping. These trolls are easy to kill because they have medium armor. Skeletons do normal damage. That's then bonus. Happy did pull the ghouls. Couldn't do much with them. Tech here. Tech there. Love that Happy has backpack. 2026, year of backpack. Archers out on the field. There is no dust. They could hide. There's no laboratory here. And Life is... Oh, I was about to say, focus. He doesn't have immolation. Oh, really? He's cutting the tree to get to the wisp? He really, really, really wants that wisp. Life says that. This is again like the details, man. Every tiny bit can make a difference. Now Life would love to have immolation. The AoE damage is lacking. Was tempting to go for an Archer last hit, but no. Big mana burn, the stability here. That is super interesting to me. Why would you skip that? Echo Owls, I think, is a solid immolation creeping map. I think that takes a lot of power away. Naga second again, very fast. And Happy does the same. Again, Demon Hunter got boots, Naga got boots. Movement speed advantage is with Happy. He might force Life into a TP, actually. We do have Dust now. We also have Watcher Wards signaling Life immediately. There's no way to hide from me. Archer splits are solid. But this is the difference, man. As always, boots on the Naga are amazing. It's really baffling how nobody is copying that. I wonder if there's such a big downside to it. If the Demon Hunter passes the boots to the Naga. Because you can't catch up. If you are not also slowing. Someone can explain this? Maybe! Good burns, good damage. Nicely controlling this Naga here. Lots of mind games. This is the focus point in the mid game between these two always. It is remarkable how different these Naga plays look when you have Happy in control of a Naga or 1-2-0 in control of a Naga. Naga in trouble here now. Need to fight out. All of a sudden there is a surround. This Naga has a TP. Cannot. Or can he get? Can he get back? Can he get back? Yes, 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 yes. I thought the Demon Hunter would be stranded there without a TP. Thank you, Exiled, for the 32. Much love, everybody. If you like what we do, feel free to use your Prime subs on us if they're still available. Coil Steel. Not burned before. We get that second element of crowd control with Dryad Poison. Maybe there's an opportunity now. Regardless of the boots, you finally have enough slow to deal with it. Mana burn kill. Here's Life. Wide awake. Wide awake. Level 3 unlocked, level 2 mana burn unlocked. He is tankier than the Demon Hunter on map 1 because of that early level immolation and double ring. Amazing. And Happy is also not level 3. Like, again, the early and mid game for life are really good. Can he convert this into an amazing late game as well is the question. Classic Murloc camp. Now, again, you're missing Immol. Naga inventory, which will later be Lich inventory. Also fantastic. But Happy resorts to little green spots around the map. Shows like, oh, I'm not ready. I don't want to be close to you. And life, he's even bringing in adept bears. Always a chance to get them slowed and coiled and killed. But values the rejuve. I wonder if there's a chance to go for backpack for life as well. Because he is losing a lot of time now, right? He's marching across the map. He is falling back. Positioning for the 12 o'clock. Nice. I love this Ancient of War. Happy's on his trail somehow. But I think he has the wrong idea. He doesn't know at all that this is happening in the north. And then the Demon Hunter is back with Orb and Staff. This is a good rhythm. And Life got information with the Wisp here. No TP no more on any side. We're still waiting for Frenzy. We're still waiting for Destroyers. We're still waiting for the Lich. No deny. Medusa, 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 Medusa. The creep indicator is all life. And thanks to the Wisp, the Demon Hunter can start burning now. Ideally. We're on a collision course. I worry a bit because we still have so many ghouls available. Invo Potion Naga, under-leveled Lich. DK at least made it to 3. Shouldn't be a surprise to life. He's always leading with the Dryad because that can't be coil no what. Or it's just super fast and he just sends it in. That could also be right. But hey, it's Medusa the gamer. It's the best night elf in the world. Everything has a purpose.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, he gets the bigger camp. He snacked the Murloc camp away. He snacks the Turtle camp away. Happy didn't get much from Life's side of the map. Very, very good setup. Subi Mask doesn't help that much. The Naga damage is good. I love the item distribution, that he gets so much HP on the Demon, a little bit extra HP on the Naga as well. Happy only finds an empty camp. Explain Medusa, please. That's his gamer tag on War 3 Champions. Happy scouting Invis. Usually the map is cut in half. Happy would own the right hand side, Life would own the left hand side. Not this game though. And we call him Medusa the gamer because he's grinding thousands of games every season. Unlike other players who are not that active on the ladder. Invo Potion stolen by Happy. Well done. That's missing in the fight now for Life. This was a key element to what he needs later. But Happy, again, he's using, like, he's not getting anything efficient done, right? He's roaming the map, and everywhere he goes, whether that's bottom right or whether that's top, the camps are gone. He bought the dust. Yeah, he also... Oh, yeah, he doesn't need the dust really for fiends because there's only one fiend. We go for early Temple of the Damned. Reveal. There should be no way for the DK to do anything. And that's another camp. Level 4 for life. On 50 food, 1,000 gold. What a game this is.
A player's forces are
okay, DK turns into a gardener now. Chop, chop, chop. Tree should be gone. But it's a threat for Happy. He has nowhere to go. Nothing to contest. The XP is all here. It's a big item as well. And Happy had to deal with this expo, so he cannot contest this camp. And Periapt, you know me. I love the Periapt. Another Invis potion.
A player's forces are
That's
under
of course something that can't be invested into army. I love the HP item. I think it's undervalued against undead. It's the best way to mitigate Coil Nova. TK is coming. We have dust, but it's on cooldown. Oh, what a situation, guys. He missed him here. Happy is invis. Any stealers? Dust. Oh! How he's playing around this. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Making so damn sure there's no way for Happy to get this. Amazing. Life is ready. Life is ready. The fight execution in the last fight on map 1 was probably not perfect. But everything else is great. We get the flute now. This is good damage for every Dryad, for the Naga, for the Demon Hunter attacks against destroyers. Dude, Life got his half of the map. He got this one. He got this one. He got this one. And he got this one. How is Happy supposed to get any levels? I don't know. Mountain Giants. He sniffs that Banshee play. He wasn't in Happy's base, right? It's a lot easier to scout this time because the temple is not here in the back, but it's up front. So I don't know if he scouted it with something or if he just knows Happy that well by now. 2,300 gold. Lumber is a bit low, but that's also because tree, lumber heavy, upgrade lumber heavy, upgrade lumber heavy, upgrade lumber heavy. This will even out. I wonder... He's so close to 5. I wonder if a third hero would be good just to carry more items. Happy already knows that he's in a bad spot. And isn't it fantastic how much you can get done by just moving on the map alone? I know you guys have your pitchforks out already and love to talk about balance and which unit should get +1 damage and which unit should get -1 damage. That's super exciting to you. But if you creep like Medusa the Gamer like Life did here, that all doesn't matter. Warcraft 3 Esports is still alive. Jaded. We're the cockroaches of esports, my dude. We ain't going anywhere. It's our bread and butter. We broadcast every day. Tom Typhoon, thank you.
Thank you for your passion, Neo.
Well, I can't turn that off. It's just there. Eat, sleep, Warcraft, eat, Warcraft, sleep, repeat. Wait, Warcraft, eat, sleep, repeat. That's something. Warcraft more important than eat, that's for sure. I published a video about the Legacy launcher today at 3 a.m. Hashtag passion. So this looks odd to people who don't really know this matchup too well. Dual block. No staff. There we go. This looks odd to people who are not too familiar with this. As you saw on map 1, Happy has Banshees with Master. Bears can be possessed by the Master training of Banshees. Mountain Giants cannot. So Life is killing the bears. Now morphs them into the back as they're doctors now and replaces them with Mountain Giants. This is the push. Life is still waiting for 10 supply. That's in production. Happy's waiting for 3. We are supply blocked a little bit. Coil doesn't even hurt that much because of that Periapt, among other things. Do we have any possession? We have a Ritu coming in. I think this is excellently played by Life so far. Careful with the bears, though. Mountain Giants in. They have Taunt. Can take the focus fire off of Happy if he's not immediately microing against that. 80 food versus 66 possession. Got them both cancelled. This time the execution by Life is way, way, way better than before. Naga by Happy in a bit of trouble. Got that anti-magic up. Got the heal scroll up. The Demon Hunter is cut off behind enemy lines. He might have to go all the way across or get a staff out here. Bear, Reju, Destroyer far away. And the Banshees don't have mana for possession anymore, so you can use these bears for fighting now. Life, it looks like, is not losing anything. The early game was just way too good. It seems there's still 1,300 gold available. The Lich is almost dead. The Fiends are all in the gutter. Naga! Invo Potion ready when he needs the most. What about the Demon Hunter? Got a staff. Lich out of the fight for a second. Naga involved as well. High level fight. Lots of damage. Mountain Giants tank a lot. Don't deal much damage. Statues could turn this around. Happy fights the Naga kill. Does that matter in the grand scheme of things? Target fire is a little bit off. Need to slow, need to hit. Demon back. Oh boy. Don't tell me there's a turnaround here. Don't tell me he's doing this again. No way. No way. Naga is getting slow now. Naga is getting killed now. Most likely the invulns are all gone. God, he survives with that Naga. And the statues are constantly healing. Still, life rich. Expo holds. This should be a Happy game under any normal circumstances, but with Happy there are oftentimes very irregular circumstances, to say the least. This should be the last bit of anti-magic. We got another Reju here in the back. I love that he keeps the distance of bears towards Banshees. Don't want to risk another possession. 4 MGs. That's 6,400 HP.
Players' forces are under attack.
And we should get rid of the Fiends now as well. The Demon Hunter can do this solo experience on the Demon as well. And there is a reveal. He gets the shade. He sees the Fiends. And that is game over. Life ties this up. And that was a prime example on what you can get done on Echo Alts. My God. A disgusting display of map control by Life. This was truly about stealing creep camps and asserting dominance. It was a nice back and forth, a nice dance with their first heroes and the Naga that both are going for. This time, Life got a little bit of an advantage there, putting so much pressure on Happy's Naga eventually. And then map control, all the spots at the right time. Also, reading Happy's very unusual creep route very early on. Because Happy was going for the shop super early, right? And this is not what you usually do. But Live knew it and punished that. So only the trolls were gone, but not the big goblin uncontested. Kobold? No. Ogre. He's an ogre. Yeah, that's what he is. And then it's 1-1. Damn. This might cost Happy a lot of elo points. This one loss already. Good to see. Both players bring their A game here. We are at least trying to bring our A game to you guys every single day for 789 days in a row. You can support us on our journey to continue bringing you all the best games. Back to warcraft.com/support, Patreon, subs, memberships, donos, all the links are here. Again, reminder, if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take them. No extra cost for you if you have your Prime account connected to Twitch and you don't have ads like these. As we go into map number 3. Who takes the lead? It's a play all 7 series. So far, both games were Banshee maps. Both games were Expo attempt maps. It's about how you set up the late game. Every single encounter matters between these guys. And this last game, like I talked about map control, creep camp stealing, that was without immolation. Immolation is usually what gives the Demon Hunter the jump start to level 3, the super fast creeping. But that last game was without immolation. Life has been grinding games against 1-0, surely helped them. But 1-0 and Happy also have different styles, different creep routes, different prioritization. And Life, knowing this, when Happy doesn't give you much material, right? He's playing on B-net, no replays available. He's not playing many show matches, no replays available. And in B-Cup, I don't think he faced too many Night Elves, actually. Do you think Happy checks War 3 info? Yes.
Forces are under attack.
100%. I think everybody's using War 3 info. As well as Liquipedia. Okay, time to dance another dance. We got 5 more of these. Happy tries again to delay creeping a little bit. Doesn't work. Gloves of Haze probably the least preferred item between the two. Between the 4. But he got that one on Echo Owls as well. Does Life have the good read? Not yet. He could jump onto this one. Instead, he's chasing an Acolyte down. Not sure if that's the ideal unit to hunt. But he's also not level 2. Maybe he just wants to get close to the DK whenever he got mana burn. Oh, I don't know if I think he got this. I'm not sure. Could have been creeps. But usually you can attack Happy creeping here because the poison is adding 60 damage to every unit. He gets this. Oh, he's a bit late. He sees this gone. Is he at the second turtle camp? Not really, right? It's an odd game by Life, I think. Happy runs into the creeps. That's also pretty odd. Are these guys getting shaky a little bit? This time, with Immolation, we run into the base. There is a Nerup tower coming up in half a minute, but there's still 20 seconds to do damage. And we got Tex unfolding. Demon Hunter's not risking too much. It's again about stealing camps away, it seems. Here's level 2. And here's the power of Immolation. Ghoul normal damage does a lot to heroes. So you don't want to face tank too much of this. And you don't want to waste too much mana either. Because you, of course, have a finite amount of Moonwell juice. And a sweet save, which will eventually lead to a kill. By the creeps, though, and that is the dust gone. So I think while Echo Owls was almost a perfect game, this is a very unusual game. Happy usually thrives in these environments. When it's not streamlined, when he has to come up with solutions on the fly, he's better than others. But Life finds him again. How much mana does he want to invest? The archers are here. This is usually what happens in the middle of the map at the Hydra camps. Life again gets a goal. And the creeps will move back and Life will get them. Strong play. Very strong play. There was a time after the second grand final loss by Life where you thought he looks deflated. He looks almost disinterested, exhausted maybe also. This is a very reinvigorated Life. He again gets the faster Naga control. He again controls the middle. This is strong. And Happy is not getting to the tavern right now, if I see this correctly. Is he forced into a Lich? I don't think he wants that. Ghoul block ready. DK block as well. Naga can reach. Gets another Ghoul here. Maybe on the cost of a town portal. Life has some decisions to make. And that is Demon Hunter saved. 2 Ghouls dead. Happy gets the Naga in the middle on cost of archers here. This time though, Happy doesn't have boots. That's something you never see really. But okay, we creep the contested middle spots. Moon Juice, empty, daytime about to begin. Happy with faster tier 3, mid control, went off mana stealing. This time his levels should be a lot better. Very, very sick how they play around each other with the crowd control, with the body blocks, with the counter to the body blocks, with like dodging them or creating body blocks of your own. Super high level. Every single map, pretty much. Is there no third hero option? You want the 2 heroes you got on the highest level possible, because Demon Hunter level 5 by himself can be a win condition. And so a third hero would take XP away and slow down that progress. That's why you don't see Night Elves with third heroes too often. We got a Demon Hunter with evasion, so he got his full arsenal unlocked.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just a tiny attack with the Skelly. Annoying, but gives vision.
A town is under siege.
I was about to say the Skelly body block, but no. Very different game when you look at the levels. Happy is better equipped than he was before. In a way, similar to Autumn Leaves, I think. Oh, Happy loses a Ghoul to the creeps. Happy loses a Ghoul to the creeps. Double parry up. He keeps the 1. I like that. And he's taking again bigger camps. The map is very even, right? Happy has the 2 consumables from the middle. That's something that Life will not be able to get at all. Happy also careful. He lost a lot. He only has 5 ghouls remaining. It won't be too much support in the fights. Like you usually have 7 to 9, depending if you have an expansion or not. But that's not the play by Happy at all. We should possibly expect this down the road for Life again. He at least tried to get that expo up twice now. And Life has surpassed Happy in XP.
Players' forces are under attack.
So far, we don't see a sign of Banshees. I think this was a very much all-in strategy by Happy so far. 2 maps lasted for an hour. And we got 5 more, including this one. Heal wards can be lovely. We'll force the Lich to attack that one. Or Fiend, I guess. The map will be empty soon. Happy is close to the shop, and Life didn't creep this one yet. As Happy is empty. The Natural Mines. But of course, Happy has the task to also level his Lich. at some point. Oh, ooh, Expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
A new play by Happy. We haven't seen this before. He's forcing life to come to him instead of the other way around. Good scout. But now you know what to do. Now you know exactly what to do. This Expo has to go. Interesting that Happy didn't take this and didn't scout this. He is expecting life at a gold mine, just at the wrong one. The person you called is temporarily not available. It would have been the 50 food power spike with Destroyer and Frenzy, but if you invest into that, you don't want to fight anyway. Very powerful Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's Life's play? All in? Love that he checks the laboratories. When he has a little bit of time, check the laboratories so the Wisp can't use reveal from that laboratory. But Happy is mining on 2 bases. Fully. And I guess we go. Even supply though. This also will prevent Life from going sappers in a very close proximity to that expansion. Aesthetically pleasing, this wall of ziggurats, I have to say.
A player's forces are under
It
attack.
is a sapper. Will this really work for Happy? He's pulling out the army. He wants, like, wants the tower to be gone, right? He's distracting, and he stabs, and Happy lost. Phew, needs to finish this though. Need to finish that. Narrow tower, is the damage enough? There's good slow. The sapper was for nothing. Play. Oh, now here we go. On the cost of a bear. We got a Book of the Dead. We got the heal wands in the bag. No wisps here. This is terrible. The bear trying to maul away. Heal scroll ready. Naga level up. Ghoul chasing. Lich also available to go for frost armor now. Bears go extinct as they oftentimes do. Life had to invest so much to get rid of the Book of the Dead. Oftentimes a sold item for nothing. Here it definitely had value. Fiends wreck these Dryads. Demon Hunter wrecks everything else, of course. Happy, very little mana to use. Life, very little HP on that Naga. Nothing to save her. Very exposed. Staff ready, invuln ready, no Reju to use on top of that. And I think Happy will hold this Expo Fork Lightning. Wait! The coil misses! A split second! Oh, this was so close! You need to get out there now with the Demon. And how do you evacuate with the Naga and Dryads without any additional losses? Life lost a lot and Happy holds this. Not a perfect fight by any means. But can the Demon Hunter do the heavy lifting when he's back? Full HP, full mana. But the staff on cooldown for 10 seconds. We need bears for Roan Reju. The towers are coming up. Happy at stability. And Life is going for more pressure play, but it's only Dryads against the Spirit Tower soon and these Fiends. Again, there's nothing on this Naga. How can you win this fight of your life? On Blight, in tower range, against 4-4 heroes. Lich is gone, but that's about it. Demon Hunter can't get kills. He's doing damage, but the statues are there to negate that. You gotta get kills. Damage is not enough. Life knows this. This was the win condition. Happy switches up his late game. Goes from Banshee all in into expansion. And Life, if he connects better. If he connects better with the Sapper and the Bears immediately. This is a way different fight, I think. Because, you know, there was... the Bears were basically on a silver platter then when they had to attack the Narrow Tower. And that was just an opening. And the Expo was on the entire time. So Hammerfall going to Happy. It looked a lot better than everything we've seen before. It was a weird early game where nobody could really fight the other. I also think if Life has a Wisp there to detonate against the Book of the Dead, it's also a different fight. It's nuances, guys. It's nuances, and Happy had the better clicks at the better times. And we got game 4. If Happy blows ahead now, he might just win the whole thing. I think it's super important for Life to stay close in this series. Yes, every map is money. But still, psychologically, if you're down 4-1 at some point, that takes a toll on you. Did Life wait a little bit too long? Was the Naga too naked? He'll know best. We go on to springtime, and springtime has been the home turf of Night Elves for a while now. I wonder, what's the match plan? Is he going back to mana burn evasion? We'll see about that. You see the best Warcraft players on the planet right now? You would help us a lot by commenting on our content, especially if you're watching this on YouTube. Every like helps, every comment helps, every share, of course. And if you're watching on mobile, hype button is big. If you're watching this live, there's a little heart that spreads the content to more people. Would appreciate if you hit that one. Little bit of a ghoul pull by Happy, eh? He sent the ghoul over. This is a disaster for Life already. If he can't do something about it. Not going for... I think he cancelled the Ancient of War already. Thank you, XCOM. So we need to build this Ancient of War. He built it here. This was cancelled. So this is all delayed. Happy sent his one and only ghoul worker to this harass, so he needs a second necropolis. That's more expensive in gold, but doesn't cost any lumber. He will have no Rod of Necromancy, no Ritual Dagger. And so both players have an early game they don't want. Demon Hunter comes in with mana burn. He fears coils the most. The bunny block, huh? That's why you kill all the critters. Shout out Grubby. Happy has a solid surplus of gold and we have a standoff. So often on springtime, either we have that in the middle for the little green, or we have that in front of someone's base. Once again, Happy goes for backpack 2026, year of backpack.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the DK is already at 50%. So nobody loves the state of the game, I think. Coil ready. Needs to burn 2 more times. Very low XP game. Very low army game. Coil should be... Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. And Happy snipes the item as well. For once, Life not playing perfectly around it. Ideally, you want to keep the null above 100 HP, so the coil can't finish it. But alright, what are we doing with this situation? Ghouls creeping now, he built a lot, the techs are progressing. And Happy gets level 2 on top of it. Ancient of War was in position pretty much the entire time after the little... Oh, life! Has no mana. Okay. This, he plays a lot better. Happy can only go for a little bit of harass. Is barely touched. Gets a Berserker for even more damage output than an Archer.
Players' forces are under attack.
What are we doing here now? No way he's expanding here, right? It's just the creep route. I'm checking the ghouls. He got a lot of necromancy, but no skull. Yeah. Okay. Expansion would have been wild. For Happy standards, wild. Happy the Enigma doesn't talk, doesn't speak, doesn't tweet, doesn't post. We don't know what's going on in the mind of Dmitry Kostin these days. It's all about competition. Full focus on competition and stomping noobs on Battle.net. Insane how these players can predict each other's moves like a clock sometimes. My man. Glad you appreciate that. For us, it's super easy, right? We have bird's eye. We see everything. We see the movement. We can anticipate everything. These guys have extremely limited vision. And yet, they know everything. So, we jump into the base. There is a tier 3. There is a narrow tower. I wonder if that's the right call by Life. He cannot... Yeah, he cannot do anything here. Naga! He's safe. Ideally, you want to get an Acolyte here. Or the Graveyard. Or a lot of ghouls. He got none.
A player's forces are under attack.
Where are we going now? Tech, the same time, levels fairly even. Inventory is, I think, better for Happy right now. And this might be a Creepjack opportunity. If he finishes this camp quickly, which is not too easy to do. I guess also the DK is too hurt without a statue out. Both players are taking quite some time here. We haven't had a tempo Naga play, and in general by Happy we don't have Naga play at all anymore. As he went Lich.
A player's forces
So maybe that's too stressful. Maybe he recognizes life strength in the Demon Hunter Naga encounters. But I wonder and I worry a little bit if life is fast enough here. Whoa! Okay! I have not seen this in a very long time. Happy is playing the 1-2-0 Boneyard build. 2 heroes instead of 3. Frostworm instead of heroes.
A player's forces are under
Oh, damn. It is the latest addition to a wide variety of amazing undead builds against Night Elf. 1-2-0 introduced this. You do find the time for the worm. The worm is amazing damage, amazing crowd control because it slows for a very long time. The worm is the word. Right on. Oh, there was a scout. Happy knew this. Takes the wisp off the grid.
a player's forces.
Life, what's the counterplay, man? What is the counterplay? I don't think anybody really knows. There's no cookie cutter build against this. Red spot by Happy, Helm of Valor. Only the expo opened up. In general, good items for life. But I feel like he's somewhat trailing in almost every aspect. And I don't know if life knows that the worms are coming. On some maps, it's been quite established. Springtime is one of them. Turtle Rock is another. I love that Happy is contesting and is sharking around exactly when life wants to start creeping a little more. We have an invul, we have a staff, but we aren't burning yet. Worm here. And now, oh, I got the Chinese version on. Why the hell is that? Okay, I gotta fix that somehow. Anyway, Demon Hunter in the middle of it all. We don't have immolation. Roar, use this worm. Must go. We got illusions once again. They don't do damage. They have dispel. They soak up a lot of damage, of course. Dryads kept busy. Bears disappear quickly. Dryads are falling. There's so much to do for life, and I don't think he can handle this. He can't handle. He got his hands full. He's trying with the last resort hero focus. As Happy has no TP, has no invul. Maybe there is a chance. He can try, but he can't reach. The worm is at 50%. There's no mana anymore. Happy's trying to bait a little bit. Come, my DK is low. Come at me. Come at me. Ghoul's still a problem on the ground. Staff ready. Must be ready. Gets a Reju up as well, maybe. Invul. Reju. Nice. This is a lot of free undispellable healing, and the Naga is exposed. Bird 6 saved by Happy, and the Demon Hunter is stuck there. Needs a staff. Life is doing way better than expected. Any nuke could get rid of the demon. He wants the bird. That's so much XP, but he can't reach. Sick fight. Happy with a 20 food lead. Another Dryad going down. Worm saved. DK saved. Statues will work overtime again. And this was exactly what he wanted. Second worm now as well. This is, of course, huge XP. Happy has 7 food now that can't be brought to the fight. All right. Is life running out of gas here? How can life bring this back? How can life bring this back possibly? We only have a heal potion, no invo potion. This ruins the potency of rejuvenation as well. DK is level 5. The nuke is just getting crazier and crazier. And without immolation, man, you can't deal with the ghouls. I think these ghouls have been a huge problem on the ground. Have been least in the list of prioritizations for life in these fights. And then they tear everything apart on the ground.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you stall this into late game, is there a way? It's only Dryads. You don't have a great solution against Fiends. You don't have a Demon Hunter level 5. You don't have a Secret Expo up. You don't have talents. it's a very checkmate situation. It needs absolute Night Elf genius by life now to make this work somehow. It's a rather desperate attempt. One last call, but we also have a mana potion. The devotion aura is great against all these hits as well. Fiends are just standing there as there is no bear threat to them, or any threat really outside the demon hunter, but it's too much to handle even for a demon hunter. I think Cappy could expand behind this, to be honest. It is, I guess, a necessary evil to go for Mass Dryads now. Because there's so much magic damage and bears just to get deleted. You need the bears, though, for more damage and redo. Unholy Aura was, by the way, heaven sent to life. There's a lot of slow with worms involved. It also looks like, though, Happy doesn't see the urgency to push into a Night Elf base where there's Moonwells, Shop, Wisp detonates. Gets more upgrades, sharks around, empties the shops. Why would he risk anything before he's really, really sure? Again, he's going with illusions, man. That's so funny. He won the Yumiko Arena versus Lineage with this illusion play. They will either soak up a lot of mana from the Dryads when they dispel, or the shots on these worms. They fly in unison. Demon Hunter is here. Last ditch effort in the Night Elf base. We also got an Abomination here. No Disease Cloud just yet. The Naga just dies in seconds. The damage output is through the roof. If we had damage shards, it would be high up there. And there is no chance for life here on the Night Elf home turf. I think he got a little overwhelmed. In a fight on the left-hand side, the Ghoul Harass works out. It was a great play by Happy. Ghoul pull into Creep Fiesta, into good contests. The Creeping Fest went his way as well. And then the Worms were in for the knockout punch. And if you don't have additional anti-air, but just that, this is what happens. And also, that fight, like, life wasn't ready for that fight at all. At all. From a setup perspective, ghouls ravaged the ground. And the bears got deleted. So that was a bit tough, I have to say. That was a bit tough. And now we got the situation where in the early maps, Happy's opponent is super competitive. And I gotta say, guys, I don't know why my Warcraft looks the way it does. It is, I guess, because I have had KK on that overrides some settings. Is that a War 3 preference thing? Does anybody know? I don't. Well, I guess you guys will have to live with it if it's still the case. Yeah, usually I use Kenshin that overrides every setting, but not this one. I don't have it. Doesn't matter. You guys all really don't care either. We go on to map number 5. It is 3-1 for Happy. Life really has to get another win here. Otherwise, Happy will win this one 6-1. It is a downward spiral. You have to stem against this. Its last refuge is another pick for Happy. For Life. This slowly gets into territory where Life doesn't have any real good Night Elf picks anymore. We had Autumn Leaves already. We had Hammerfall already. We had Echo Owls already. And Springtime as well. The later we are in this series, the better the maps for Happy are. Oh, there's another ghoul pull, guys! It's happening again. The ghoul pulls are dirty, filthy, and go against what we love in Warcraft. But Life's game is again pretty much in shambles. Happy is pulling his first lumber worker to put pressure onto Life. Wakes up the creeps, rallies them against the Ancient. You have to cancel this Ancient of War, then you lose lumber, and you don't have the lumber then to immediately rebuild it. And this is usually the follow-up to go for the Merchant. You can aggro, you can build the tree further away. Life just didn't think that Happy would do this twice. Oh no, we can do this here one more time. This game might be a very short one. Happy has, of course, a couple of downsides to this as well. As we talked about before in Springtime, no shop early on. A bit of a later tech as well. But okay, this tree stands. It is later. Demon Hunter has to resort to immolation. For the first camp we got. So much pressure. Happy really is an expert in ruining the fun for other players. Make other people's lives miserable. Make life miserable. And now Life wants to creep, but he has to deal with the DK in his main. Super annoying. Oh, moves the Wisp into a building when Happy's arm was up, so he wanted to coil. Sign for Life also, of course, that he doesn't hold the skill point. He doesn't have Unholy Aura, and now we saw the animation, so coil confirmed. This time he can't repeat the trick. That always costs a couple of resources as well. So for Happy, grande success, I think. And Life is fighting an uphill battle. Happy has no access to the skull. And we don't have the Chinese models no more. It's the profanity filter that sets this. Okay, good to know. Life would love to have level 2. Any last hit is big, but instead of him getting level 2, it's Happy with the perfectly timed coil. I think the games where Life can go toe-to-toe with Happy are over. It's the Emperor show now. He gets level 2, he has the mana burn, but again, a little bit of a mental defeat. He can't dive too deep because then he's getting surrounded. And there is no poison effect here on these ghouls.
The player's forces are under attack.
So what happened was I was at a KK server earlier. It sets the profanity filter to checked. And then I went to War 3 Champions, which uses the settings of the original Warcraft. The profanity filter was still checked. Now I disabled it. Now we got the real models again. In case that ever happens to you.
A player's forces are under attack.
On Springtime, we had this odd dive into Happy's base, which I think accomplished nothing. If Life can maybe go back to the play we had on Echo Owls, where he was soaking up the map himself. But hey, it's easier said than done. Hey, just do what you did when you won the map. Levels are rather low. Happy is coming in with the Naga this time. It's no worm play. Thanks, I just edited the settings. No. It's these Naga battles that usually Life shines in. There's only one undead who can deal with that. And that is, of course, Happy. Looked like a setup for a surround, but that would have been probably just wasted damage. Life wants to creep this since minute 1 of this game, 5 minutes ago, and it's still not working out, really. We do have boots, though, again, on both sides. Maybe Life is even happy that these exchanges are coming in. Dryads still need 90 seconds. So we got this dance of fragile archers, fragile ghouls. There is an opportunity to take them, but everybody knows how to maneuver around it. For the sake of the series, we need a Life win. But it shows again, nobody is obviously as good as Happy and Micro Macro. Also, nobody is as consistent as Happy. He could play a best of 700 and he would play S tier every single map. He would find twists across the series as he did now with the ghoul push. Ghoul pull, sorry. A ghoul push would be almost honorable. Crystal ball to confirm where Happy is, so he knows he can either go for his camp, go for the mine. Creepjack was a little bit too late, I reckon. And that almost looks like we're gonna carve up the map in half. If Happy wins one more map, he wins the series, of course. We're still gonna see all 3. We're not eyeing up the red spot, are we? Happy using this like a half pipe ramp. Say, hey, what's up? You here? Yes, you're here. Have you ever played Happy? No, but I played Dice and Leon and it felt like it was Happy playing. They're just playing a different game. You want to right click on their units and they're gone already. Nice contest. Happy not going to the red. Moving back. Because tier 3 is done, then he gets orb, destroyer, push, so no reason for Happy to go into a skirmish right now when his big power spike is coming now. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have one crystal ball. We need a fork lightning to finish this off. We need a crystal ball. Happy! Coil and steal! The GOAT! The GOAT! The absolute GOAT! On Echo Isles, life was ready for this. He had the dust. He scanned against it. 2 maps later, life in shambles. Happy still able to pull the tricks. Claws plus 12 and the big XP. That hurts. That hurts so bad.
A player's forces
What
are
a
under
play,
attack.
dude. Look at it. He keeps the distance against the reveal. He moves in at the perfect time. He gets everything and then he stabs out before he can get punished. Ay, 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 ay. Katka's pipe for life, even though it is a big benefit for the Night Elf army, as literally every unit has mana except the archer. He'll probably feel forced to sell it. We keep at 50. Lich damage, great. Security for DK Naga, great. Power spike, inbound. Frenzy, Destroyer, Potato, thank you for the sub.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy has the levels, man. It's not like before where he was trailing 3-1-1. Can still go turtles. It's not that life has no
Player's
chance.
forces are under attack.
We need a sick fight by life. He's capable of it. You just need a Matrix moment where Neo starts believing in himself, dodges all the bullets, stops all the bullets, and takes out the machine. Judging from how the series goes, chances for that are rather rare. And here's Happy's push. Can you stall this a little bit? Staff is ready. Not in range of anything else. This was a good disengage. Spread, poison, burn mana. Spread, poison, burn mana. Spread, poison, burn mana. That's the play for life. Until he's ready with his own army. This Destroyer is way too far forward, it seems, but Happy has the coil ready. Ghouls again, this time greeted by a fork lightning. Bear spread to the left-hand side. Ghouls taken out way quicker. Lich gets level 3 though. It is dangerous, but we don't have Nova at the moment. It's just a matter of time though. Still dealing with the bears here. As long as Happy is dealing with bears, it's a good sign for life. Demon Hunter takes out the fiends at some point. Dryads will be able to dictate this fight as they are magic immune. Can't be coil Nova. Destroyer saved again. Demon Hunter has the health stone still. And now fiends are suffering. Reveal used immediately. Life with the kill. Life with a great fight. But we're just one coil Nova away from a switch. The coil was there. The demon has the health stone still. Holding on to it. Holding on to it. Invo potion ready. Focus fire on Dryads is powerful, but life has always a hero to attack. Happy with the TP. One of these heroes will be exposed. One of these heroes will be exposed, but the invul or Happy finds a solution to this as well. This was one of these fights that life needed. But if he's fighting any other undead, he's killing everything here. It's gonna be a slaughter. Happy finds the perfect way out with Invo Potion TP. That was expensive, of course. 500 gold. But it doesn't give life any XP. We have to say, though, ghouls wrecked only one fiend. And the destroyers are basically dead.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was exactly one of these fights that I was talking about. And we still have some camps at the bottom. I love that he held on to that health stone. If you don't have the believe in you, you take that one early. Oh, really? Turtle spot? No way. He saw this, right? He saw Happy is around. He wants level 5-5 though. Some good last hits. Inch by inch. Inch by inch. And just like psychologically, how awesome that life. He's losing 2 maps in a row. He lost his losers picks. He gets the rat spot and item stolen. And he's still able to come up with a fight like this. You gotta commend that.
Players' forces are under attack.
What the heck? This is a moment that I've always been scared of. Happy identified how good he would be with the Zeppelin. Shade sees everything. Did he scout the expo? Or did he just hang? Okay, now he does.
Players' forces are under attack.
Zeppelin drop onto the tree. Oh my god. This is something I've never seen him do before against Elf. Easiest cancel of his life. Life seems overwhelmed here, to be honest. The Ritu goes through for a long time. That surprises me, actually. No dispel. The shade literally arrived in the moment the tree was placed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Buildup's giant strength is great because it gives the Naga more HP against Coil Nova Nuke. Ah, so the Zeppelin was explicitly against the Expo. Okay, cool. Demon Hunter 5 though. Happy can't stop this. And life is rich. It is similar to Echo Owls now.
A town is under siege.
Happy needs to dig deep.
Players' forces are under attack.
But he's a man with a playbook as long as the Silmarillion. So if there's a player who can do stuff, it's him. And you know what? The solution is there already with Banshees and Master Training. And this time again, life doesn't have too many eyes on the map. The last one was countered by a ghoul up top. And so I don't know he knows. This is of course a downside of life's playstyle, which is Dryad Bears only. Never talents. Never hippos, never Ancient of Winds. So he can't just snipe the Zeppelin over the trees. Or Happy forces him into one of these winds. But, oh, I didn't even see. We have the Mountain Giant upgrades. He knows. Somehow he knows. Maybe it was a scan. Maybe it was a reveal. He knows. Or he had a feeling and wanted to stay at 50 anyway, so he queued Mountain Giants. Oh my god! We transition! What the hell is going on here? This is tactically so interesting. So instead of going Banshees now, where apparently Happy has an idea that Life knows, he's going Necros now. Because Life doesn't know that. Upgrades for them, Skeletal Mastery, Frenzy. And this is something life cannot predict. Because you don't know what's coming out of these temples. There's no indicator. We don't have a Banshee here. So against Necros, you want Fairy Dragons. You want a lot of wisp detonates. And we don't have that. He still doesn't show his hand. He still doesn't know his hand. This is crazy. There's nothing really to fear for the Demon Hunter. We are not producing a Necro just yet. Oh, statue snipe. Nice. We can't step out of here. There's no cancel. There's no Dreadlord. At some point, you gotta respect a potential Coil Nova coming in. And this, of course, delayed Happy's production because he didn't want to show his hand. Oh my god. I thought these days were over, man. I thought these days were over. 20-minute desync. Oh, come on, man. Wanda isn't online. There's no other streamer that was casting this. I can't rewind on Chinese streams. So all I can do is to look up the results. Can I get the replay somewhere? All right. I can't rewind on Chinese streams. Kova, Stufka, are you around and have the replay by any chance? I don't know how to extract the replay from Flow TV. And I can only fast forward 3 times, and the chances of this working is basically nothing. I just try. I try. This will take time though. It's on Flow, but yeah, how do I, yeah, it takes forever though. Can only fast forward 3 times on Flow. I thought this was gone, man. They patched it a couple of times. I thought it's over. It's not. This fucking sucks so bad. Yo, Matt, thank you. I want to see how this unfolds though. So I take the chance. We fast forward. It's 3 times fast forward. It's gonna take 6 minutes or so. If you need new coffee, new drinks, whatever, get it now. This way we might be able to cut it together for YouTube at least.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, it was a good game. Let's watch it a second time. Not your fault. Yeah, I know. But you know, we've been through a lot of this. And the tolerance for this is low. Oh, the frustration tolerance is low. So, yeah. Thanks for understanding though. Good to have you back, Matt, by the way. It's a good time to come back. Dude, we gotta watch this fight again. That was a crazy fight. And the steal again. This game had good moments. No comment the game on speed like Leon. Hey, my name is Leon Hogan. Welcome to the fastest replay analysis of the world. Hey, this is live. He's playing the Night Elf. Look at that. What a surprise. He's going Demon Hunter. He's going Naga. He's going Dryad. He's going Bears. Wow. The creativity. Look at that creativity. Look at this. He's going pam, 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 pam. He's killing this. He's killing that. He's killing everything. Like a Demon Hunter. You know what he doesn't kill? This guy. Because Happy is here. And Happy's doing happy things. Here we go. Coil Nova. Coil Nova. Oh, also so much creativity here. Look at that. He's happy. He owns. He got them all. This is how Leon casts when he's doing statements for Dach Inferno. It's actually funny. That was perfect. Thank you. I try. I mean, I can never be as perfect as Leon is. But I can try. So I think we try to go live when we see the statue fall. Yeah, this must have been really weird for people who don't watch the German league. Like, we have match statements prior to every match. And this is what Leon always does. Like, he analyzes his opponent on 8 times replay. Oh, that fight. That fight was so good. On 8 times replay speed. And then he casts over it. You've never slept through a cast, so you're actually better than Leon. Iron Chef, we went to China once to WCA 2016. And the night before the grand final night was very fun, if you know what I'm saying. And there was a game for third prior to the grand final, and I was not the slightest interested in this game, nor do I care for games for third. And I fell asleep during the cast, and afterwards, our friend Ugri came to me. Dude, this was an amazing cast! I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember what happened in the game. I don't remember who won. Did I actually say something? I don't know. I fell asleep 100%. WCA games were quite something, man. Or events, to say the least. That was 10 years ago. Don't know where Remo was, actually. So this was some nice Zeppelin play. We get the Banshees and we're like, oh, does live know? And he got the upgrades already.
The town is under siege. The player's forces are under attack.
So Demon Hunter starts to poke. This is somewhere like all close-ish to where we desync. There is a chance we desync again, by the way. Why not go to the lobby to prevent this? So yeah, if I had the chance to go into the lobby, I would always prefer to go to the lobby. But in this case, it wasn't possible. But thanks for the advice. So we haven't seen this, right? We haven't seen this. We desynced before. Or not. Because there's Disease Cloud and he starts to produce. We didn't see this. Okay, we're so back, boys. Demon, no! Oh my god, I got a heart attack. If he died with Invul, Health Stone, and Staff here, I would have lost my mind the second time. I would have quit the stream immediately. My god, life. Jesus Christ. Okay, my sanity was saved. The game was saved. We can watch this. And we'll see who won this. Happy is threatening something with an empty Zeppelin. It's like a fake. We got a mountain giant up. Does like... He didn't... The Necros are all the way back here. He didn't see this. He didn't see this. Chimeras. Double Chimera Roost. So in theory, Chimeras are amazing because they do a lot of damage. Magic damage type also good against skeletons and ghouls and necros and statues and all. There's little anti-air. But Cripple is super good against them. And they take forever. Triple Chimera Roost. 2,300 gold. Triple Chimera Roost. We get Mountain Giants, Bears, Dryads, Chimeras versus Ghouls, Fiend, Necros, Wagon, Statues. Oh my god. Does he have the time? Life is doing his best to stall. He must have a lot of wisps ready. He's actually poking into the main as Happy is... Is this just a base race? Maybe it's just a base race. No, it's not. Town portal for town portal. Oh, Life is a freaking genius, man. He buys so much time this way. He threatens a base race with Mountain Giants that's fast. He had some wisps already to maneuver it out and build something in case Happy is going through. And now he has the time for double chimeras. Freaking smart. I don't think... Oh, Cripple. I don't think you can... I don't think you can win a base race. Oh, you can with against Night Elf when they dig into trees and all. That was great, man. Happy was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Look at this base build. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Chimeras are here. Let's see how this goes, man. Final fight, last refuge. Chimeras have arrived. They will possibly be crippled. There we go. Minus 50 damage. The Chimeras get countered quickly. But they're right next to the moon wells. That is so much sustain. Oh my god. Same fight. The detonates in the back. So much XP as well. Level 5 on the demon. He's still got that health stone. Cripple is gone and has been dispelled. The statue is gone as well. The DK ain't looking too good. The demon hunter ain't looking too good. What is happening? So much stuff, but it is Life taking over. The mountain giant getting the last hit, and this is 2 and 3 second map win for Life with Chimeras versus Necro Wagons. What a play here in the late game. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And we jump straight into the next one. What a match. Brilliant fight by Life. Brilliant steal, of course, by Happy. But so well done. Now we got a series, everybody. Fingers crossed that this was the last desync. This is always a chance that it happens again. But hey, what can we do? And Last Refuge has been one of Happy's strongest maps in this matchup reliably for a very long time. That TP though, I think going back there was a crucial mistake. Absolute crucial mistake. But hey, good for us, everybody. Very, very good for us. Also nice that Life is deeper into Happy's minds now. Had the counter to Banshees ready before there even was a Banshee. And then also saw the tech switch, which is super rare. Shattered Exile. Shattered Exile. We got a Demon Hunter again. We got a DK again. This is not changing. Never ever would the elf win the base race. Yeah, you can hide buildings. He had wisps outside the base. I think it's fairly easy, actually. Against Happy, nothing is easy.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah. We got 2 more, everybody. Life has still the chance to win the best of 7 versus Happy. He just has to do what he just did 2 more times. Here on Shattered Exile, you can expand, but it is quite readable. I think knowing both players' styles, this will be about taverns. Tavern, fight here, or fight here, or fight here, or even the late game fight here. It's all about the tavern and everything that's around the tavern. I'd be very surprised if that's not the case. Very brawly, very tempo driven. We go back with Immolation. There's not too many easy spots to fight, and they will all be contested most likely. And there was no ghoul pull, so you can creep. Happy does the same. With ghouls, of course. I'm happy we watched that again. Me too. Me too. Oh, deny. Okay, Happy right hand side. We got wisps ready. We got the demon ready. We got the purge. Good damage on the DK by the creeps alone. These camps are rather tricky. You cannot coil the enraged elemental. They are magic immune. That also means you can't ignite them with immolation. This is always contested. Everybody wants the loot. Everybody wants the XP. There is bash. Almost. Oh, there would have been a cloak, but there would have been dust. The counter played by both already. They know how important these mid-game contests are. Both are precisely level 2. And this time the surround sticks, but it's 4 archers right next to it. Can he get out, or will it be a TP? Damage counter goes brrr. There's a coil. Care. TP. And again, oh snap, he got a dagger! Life did so much damage and blew through a lot of mana. And now Happy is just healing up everything with 1 item. And he gets the loot. This is looking good for Happy, we have to say. Life is not contesting this anymore. There's no TP, no staff. And Happy didn't lose much, man. Crazy. But Life got a good creeping pattern here ready. Scouting top. But this is what they came for the middle for. The shop camps and the green. So this is not optimal what Life has right now. But crisis averted. Another scout. What are you doing? Where are you? Where is your demon hunter? Naga, demon, Creepjack. This has to hurt Happy big time. There is no TP. There is boots, okay. And level 3 committed. This is dangerous, dangerous territory for the Naga especially. Life has to get kills here now. This Naga investment, you gotta get kills. And the DK has boots. No mana, no more. Counter Naga, of course, and we are on a collision course. I don't see a bright future for Life's Naga. Oh, turns around. But there's no way to save her, is there? Maybe a deny. Need to deny, but can't get it off. Demon Hunter still gets level 3 at the ghoul right before he can go into the creep spot. And it's only a level 1 hero. Body block doesn't work. Movement against it is brilliant. Good save though. Who this better for? Oh, Happy wasn't attacking. Happy was very busy microing.
The player's forces are under attack.
But to be honest, it's just 2 times that the ghouls went back and forth. It wasn't even that much time. But Life started the tech. Life got the lores up. Or at least 1 lore up. No, it's 2 actually. So tech progression better for the elf. Of course, this map 6, it's getting exhausting. 6 maps on the highest level. Other people would probably fall apart at some point. Not these 2. No, 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 no. Their stamina is so impressive everywhere they go. Again, tanky items demon. Life is bumping into critters a lot. He should definitely... Oh, Creepjack should definitely listen to Grubby and kill them. Even though it's enemy cruelty. Lightning shield on Naga. If there were ghouls here, man. Whoo. But I feel like Life has found his footing now. The contests look a lot better. This is also because Happy is not bringing in ghouls at all. Only the first fiend now. Demon Hunter controls this well. A strong Naga is oftentimes... Ooh, oftentimes the way to victory in these early late game fights. Big damage. And Naga can creep this. Very well played by Life. Very, very well done. Tier 3 is pretty much exactly the same time, right? 10 seconds.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, red spot. Happy takes a smaller orange, which is a bit consumable. It's good. But this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Insane play by both. Love you guys. Appreciate it. And endurance aura. Movement speed so good. And more attack speed, of course, as well. Okay, jackpot. Happy on the other side. Heal potion. Coil on an Illu. Are there flaws in the perfection that is Happy? Calm before the storm. How much can Life creep without exposing himself too much? Really not that many. This would be huge for him. For level 4 demon, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Happy gives him that time. Robe of the Magi. We can pin the Lich now as well. Oh, it's gonna be epic heroes once again. Ring of the Archmagi. One more time, I can't stress enough how much I value more HP on all these heroes. And Life does so too. Periapt, Ring of Archmagi. potion, the big one. Life is super well equipped for game 7.
A player's
For
forces are
potential
under attack.
game 7. Happy's heroes aren't fantastic yet. What does the Ring of the Archmage do? It is +3 on all stats. 75 HP, bit of armor, more attack speed, and a bit more mana. Can you start burning? Not yet. Not yet. Do you want to fight this life? Waiting for reinforcements, breaking into upkeep. Dryads coming. Equipment of the Demon Hunter is perfect. Big Brother circlet? Exactly. Let's go. Who starts better into the fight? Can you deal with the ghouls? Is the Fork Lightning good enough? I love that life is stalling time. Because the Destroyer is losing mana. Every single second is good. You can pre-burn. It's ticking down. Happy misses a bit of his timing window here, but of course gets reinforcements as well. Love that Ancient of War scouting for an expo. Disillusion. It worked before. Not this time though. Not this time. That gave a little bit of mana back. Happy's heroes far in the back, so it makes it harder to burn. But now the Destroyers have no mana no more. And this is the moment Life wants to fight. A super dedicated fight this is. This will probably decide game 6. Naga level 4, nice. Bears connect to the Fiends, nice. But who has the better end of the stick here? Long range coil works out fine. Staff against the bear works out fine. Can't prevent that kill. Demon Hunter burned good. There's no mana for Happy no more. Bears falling. The Naga has a potion. Hope he did check that. We need more reinforcements. Life is not producing currently. 600 gold. We need reinforcements ASAP. Going for hero kill after hero kill attempt, but they don't land. They don't land at all. Happy is ignoring that demon as good as he can. Naga one more time slithers to the right. Lich at the top, almost dying. 3 heroes about to drop. The Lich is gone. There was so much damage of Happy. The orb is gone, and of course if you're dead you can't level. Naga not left alone. Destroyers attacking her here. We get an invo potion. We get a rejuve. Demon Hunter is slaying more and more fiends. Life is bringing this back. Maybe as long as there's a Dryad, there is control. Naga has no mana no more for Frost Arrow, so the DK can just run away against the Endurance Aura. That's not too easy. Of course, we have statues here as well. Zero interest for Life to go after the Naga. That's interesting to me. And the dust settles, and there's still a big lead. Is there? Wait a second. We turn around with the new Dryads coming in. Slow, 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 slow. Don't forget about the Endurance Aura. But Life has to agree he cannot get these heroes no more. Was there anything behind it? Expo, build time, nothing. But we also didn't commit the big invuln. We got the Lich kill. It's not enough for 5, is it? This is barely an army. Happy weathers the storm. Can he snipe this item? Really? Creepjack and barely a way out. No bear here for Reju. A king. Oh, it's coming in. But you can't do that now. You can't commit this now. It's gonna be dispelled immediately. Lich back. 10 food lead. No level 5 demon. But it's also 3 empty destroyers. And 1 empty statue. This is not super efficient. Can't nuke. No mana. Can't nuke. The fight prep by Life is immaculate. But is it enough? We are slot starved. We break upkeep. Abominations come in. Naga has little mana. This might be 1 Fork Lightning. Trying to run away now. Coil, the one coil on the destroyer. We take the fight. We got the redo. GNL bare for a second. Now the target fire has to work. Life has to get kills and not just damage. The damage is good. The kills are not. First destroyer down. Reduces the amount of dispels you got. Naga in trouble. Nothing to heal her. Happy realizing this. Chasing. But he has to react to the big pressure of Dryads and Demon Hunter as well. DK seems out of the fight. If you can deal with these fiends at some point, that'd be awesome. Gets the double kill. Happy is. Demon Hunter level 4. And no coil. And no items. Naga in trouble. Needs to run away. Lich, DK, everything so hurt. But the Dryads are falling to the spiders over and over and over. And he can't get close enough. Can you commit now? There's potions. There's mana. Oh, life. Did you commit too hard? Did you commit too hard? A mana burn for 69 is nice, but it's not enough. And again, no expo behind this. The fiends ruin the Dryad's day. And I feel like he lost a couple too many of them. Life needs a miracle. Happy. He doesn't do anything that will end up in highlight reels. But it's so solid. It's so solid. He's never giving too much of an opening. He gets the reliable damage in. He's not going for the big plays at all. But life gets more gold. First time we get a coil off. Aggressively. There's still room for a big play. We still have that big invul potion. But we also have heal scroll, invul potion, mana potion. The drinks and lecture of Happy is pretty much perfect. Also close to 533. Huge, huge, huge levels. We need nothing less than the best performance of the best Demon Hunter player in the world. Do we have dust? One round of dust. Life can still stall this. And try to get the win via Tree of Eternity. These nukes are to be expected. But now mana is gone. Well, actually, it's not, right? Statues are almost empty, though. How much mining left? 4 minutes. Ah, 2.5. This item would have been the best on the Demon Hunter, Helm of Valor. No level 5 though. No level 5. Happy will be moving up. He's currently supply blocked. Rare sight. But you can invest into items more. Life is rich. It is again a play by Life. Bank, bank, bank. And why not? There won't be a fight anytime soon. He can stay at 50, mine out fully. Life is getting a lot more gold than Happy now. And again, empty destroyers are useless. That's, of course, the upside of Happy. This is why he's willing to invest to keep map control. He got 2 red spots. That's the price you gotta pay for an XP lead like this. This is what life has to overcome. Big levels, big items. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold and a minute of mining. Demon Hunter wants level 5 so bad. Not enough. Not enough. He might just be 1 camp away. Call Nova. Oh, no Nova, actually. Lich was trailing. The map is empty, isn't it? Every single creep is gone from Shattered Exile, one of the biggest maps in the pool. Okay, now we kill the critters. And now we're moving out, still with 1,000 gold in the bank. Life will end up with a bigger army. Happy can still sell, though. Staff on 50 seconds? Oh my god. Life has to fight without a hero. 40 seconds. Little lucky that Happy doesn't pounce into the Night Elf base. He's morphing now, but it is all the mana dropping. It's not much mana. Interesting play. He had the right idea. He doesn't have the right spot. The expo's up top. Oh my god. He finds it now. And the staff is ready again. Live. No. Watch. Move. Okay. It's level 5. No disease cloud. True. Expo cancelled. Happy's committed and life staff's back. Can we force... I mean, we will get game 7, but will we have an open series up until then? Because the Demon Hunter was roaming and looking for expansions, life didn't pre-burn. The burns are coming in now. We have a mana potion against it, though. Triple heal scroll. That's crazy. And no expo behind it. Interesting. Very interesting. Solid burns, of course. Coil Nova staff saves it for later. Gets a little bit more health than the Wisp detonates. There's very, very little mana, but the demon needs this invul. Needs another redo ideally, but there is no GNL bear available for that said redo. You need to staff him out ASAP. He wanted to burn deep. There was a coil ready, so just barely escaping. One statue still has mana, but the heroes do not. Life is mauling away at this army. The focus was on the demon and everything else, but the army is still alive, and it's so many dryads by life. Demon Hunter is back in full. There's so many bears on the ground. There's no ghouls to ruin this. We have a little bit more mana. It's getting weird now. Happy kites back into a choke. Not too easy for life to engage into this now. The bears need to connect. The demon needs to connect. We have a burrow, but it's too late. The focus fire by life is crazy. We need a staff. We got a staff. The demon is back. Can staff in 3 seconds. How much damage can Happy do here now? I don't think we have the necessary amount of fiends to do anything anymore. It's only 3 of them against so many dryads. It's 14 of them. Demon can staff back if he wants to. Naga level 5. Wait. There might be a kill possible. Too little, too late. Happy's army. He's stuck. Isn't he? Fork lightning. Lich dead again. GG. Game 7. Life. You were down and out, weren't you? Happy got 2 red spots. That's crazy. The value sping is mental. Happy got both red spots. And he couldn't convert this into a win. The patience by life. Standing there at 50. Gold was more important than the XP and the items. And eventually, after a couple of misses, he got the kill. Game 7! Holy shit! Life, man! Many counted him out. Oh, he falls into a slump now. Oh, he's not the same anymore. Here he is. Best of 7. Game 7. Everything is possible now. From a 4-minute easy win for Happy to another 30-minute epic. We bring you the best Warcraft on the planet, everybody. Would be nice if you reward us for that, because only with your help we can keep on doing what we're doing. for 789 days straight. Back to warcraft.com/support is there for you. If you have a Prime sub lying around, throw them at us. As now we conclude this series on the legendary Turtle Rock. A late game without casters seem improper. Life's Demon Hunter control again off the charts. The decision making by Life is getting better and better and better. Who got the nerfs? Who got the plays? Who wins Game 7? Life has fallen to Happy in the Super League Grand Final. Life has fallen to Happy in the B Cup Grand Final. What now? Showing him win. Thank you for the Prime. There we go. The two best players in the world right now. One more dance. Life is not going for the updated creep route, which would be pulling the Ancient of War here. Happy might be looking for that, but he doesn't know really. It's again a bigger map. It's again a lot about contesting maps. A win or a loss will go via Demon Hunter. I think so much is clear. We have an interesting development that Happy is going Aura this time. Very, very early on. Doesn't want to coil anything. And Life hasn't decided on a skill point at all. So no immolation creeping. This is not a good immolation creeping map. This spot works, but it's a lot of range and it's a lot of camps where you have only very few selected creeps. Evasion it is. Expo map. Not really an expo map. On the back of the turtle, the bases are very exposed. This is very readable and punishable. Wisp and Skelly fights.
Thanks for the stream, Neo. Love the content.
Keep
it up, man.
Thanks so much, Blinky, for the €3. Happy goes to the shop, gets bullied a little bit.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ooh, Happy's... Life reaction time, right on time. Baiting a little bit. DK can't creep. Ghouls can't reach. Both keep the other from creeping.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mana burn. Again, the second map without immolation. If he's getting surrounded now, there's no AoE against the ghouls. It's tempting, but this way he has the archers here to free him. Double boots. It's Naga time again, huh? It is. Can cut the tension with a knife, man. Nobody wants to overstep. Nobody wants to lose precious HP. This can be contested on both sides. We got coil, we got mana burn. Happy should get this. And he is, but the ring +5 goes to the Demon Hunter. Arguably more important. Gets an archer on top as well, an immolation. Clearly missing at the moment, but Life really wants this ghoul. Skeletons there to help. Demon surrounded. This cannot happen, unfortunately, if you don't have immolation. It's a TP. It's archers hiding again. And this is the rest of the spot to Happy, but then there's two bloodlusted trolls. I don't know if you want that. Life again, first to the tavern. Gets the desired hero. Lore's coming. Happy follows it up. Second ogre. Happy is reading the game so well, and he gets this one as well. Same situation as before. Super damage, super armor on this Demon Hunter, but far away from level 3. Happy the sniper is level 3. Takes out an archer once again. Will the items carry Life into a good fight? The Demon Hunter can do a lot alone. But can he do this alone? No mana, no more. Naga needs to get out of range, it seems like. Happy moves the Naga back in. Life with the block on the right-hand side. Slither. Can we reach the Moonwell? We absolutely can. And that is now an opening for Life, of course. Ghoul blocks against this. Such high level. Such high level. But Life is catching up to do now. Oh, definitely. Again, the age-old problem of Life. Doing damage, not finding kills. What a war between these two. This Demon Hunter couldn't have a much better inventory, we have to say. But he needs to convert that into XP. Another claw. Damage is gonna be good. Dryad's coming in. We emptied this spot. We emptied this spot. He has not too much left on the right-hand side. Happy has a golden opportunity again when it comes to heroes. Will be left alone for the most part because Life has to focus on this Demon Hunter level 3. Without Demon Hunter 3, zero competition possible. Might actually... is it solo XP? No. Big mana will be a sell most likely. Not that big mana is bad, but Invo Potion Heal Scroll should be way superior. Army composition doesn't change. While that's oftentimes in other matchups between other players a bit boring, between these two, I could watch this all day. Make it a best of 100. I'd be super omega excited for every single step they make. Pretty... Oh, it's not mirrored creep routes actually. Life going for more consumables. Usually Happy loves the consumables. Doesn't want to compete without Frenzy. Destroyer upgrade queued after Frenzy is interesting to me. Double mana pot is unlucky, man. You want the healing, you want the invuln. It's definitely better than Scroll of the Beast, but it's not great. Levels evened out almost. Flute for Happy. And now Shoes on the other foot. Now Happy is going for his consumables. He wanted the big mana potions, possibly. And Life is going for combat items. But it's not far, everybody. The next fight is not far. Frenzy, ready. Destroyers, ready. Naga gets level 3. Again, Ring of the Archmagi, amazing. Very good scout on the way. You can get into a better position. You know Happy is coming to you. You want to fight in the open? Or just kite again? The bears are a target. Supply is even. The demon hunter has to burn. No. Oh, we do have a staff, but it's a victim to coil over that bear. We got a big invul potion on Happy. They actually got reverse items of what they initially wanted. The good thing is for life, his items are good forever, especially the ring +5. Happy's level 4 is not super important, but you know, with the crazy amount that these guys are kiting each other, movement speed boost with aura level 2 is great. Life is doing a lot of damage here, we have to say. He's doing a lot of damage. It's undead though, he can retreat, statues around, but all takes time. Both patient, life is still in upkeep, in no upkeep. Happy is losing gold now effectively. Turtles involved. Oh, life, do you want this? You have no TP no more. Nice how he salvages this. Just step back a bit, no panic. And we again have the situation where you run away from destroyers. Crazy, crazy, crazy high level. Decision making between the two, perfect. Happy aggros the turtles because he wanted to pull them. Life counter pulls to get the third out of 4 consumables. The counter plays, man. Nuts. Life has to get this though. Life has to get this. Doesn't get this. Went of mana stealing. Okay, doubling down on mana steal is nice. But the bears are getting wrecked here. Do you have enough solution to the ghouls? Lich, level up. Frost armor available immediately. Dispelled by life. Going for the Lich. It's always the prime target, but the Dryads are exposed. And it's a lot of fiends this time. Bears not getting... It's only hero focus. It's only hero focus. But once again, I don't think he checked the inventory because there's so much to save it. Fiends now being taken out. Destroyers more or less useless. Life is losing his army like crazy. DK Fiend shot. So meaningful. Ghouls on the ground as well. Statue is doing a heroic job. And Life lost patience, it seems like. Demon Hunter out of the fight in a second. Can you bounce back from this? Can you bounce back from this? It feels like it's an alpha and omega situation. Game 1. This is so much like game 1. They contest each other all around the map. The setup is fine. With small advantages, Happy, and then the fight starts. And mentally, Life just isn't ready. And Happy is. And he tears Life to shreds in this fight. The exact carbon copy of game 1. But we also have to say, we have seen games in this series where we thought Life is out. And oh, he wasn't. No expo. Scouts. Map. More or less empty. We get the endurance aura one more time.
Players' forces are under attack.
No detonate. Maybe a little sign. I said the map is empty, but actually, we still have the neighboring position. And we're contesting this now. Usually, this is a nightmare to engage into because here was a pond that you couldn't travel over. Now it's wide open. This is a different Turtle Rock than it was a year ago. Happy still gets it though. Relatively easy. Supply lead, huge of course. The nuke goes into the Demon Hunter as it should. Naga 4. Heal scroll available. Invulns available. Staff potion all available. You would love the reju. Easy, easy dispel. And the nuke. More moon juice. It's the end of nighttime. Is it the end of lifetime? We'll see. Bears falling again. Focus fire is only on the heroes. It seems like Happy is getting used to that rhythm. You gotta switch that rhythm. The Naga has an invul once again. Happy is never missing those. And now it's down to the Dryads once again. Can the Dryads free the sky so the bears can rule? Naga, invul necessary. No easy mistakes by Life. No unforced errors, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough anymore. It's all down to the Demon Hunter, and that thing is at 50%. Every focus fire is a kill. And on Life, I think it's too much hero focus here at the end of the series. It feels like it. It very much feels like it. He's running out of steam. Happy is the clutch master. There's 15 food about to die. 15 food about to die. Naga not able to save her. It's just kill after kill after kill, and the Demon Hunter needs a potion soon. He needs this Lich kill, man, but there's an invul that he passed over. Life is trying absolutely everything. There were no stupid mistakes there. This series boils down to 2 fights, map 1 and map 7, where there was a decisive fight and Life wasn't ready for it. And then Happy kills you. There shouldn't be a way to get back into this. There's not too much for Happy to do right now. He is paying upkeep the entire time. We have to mention this was a win condition on map 6. But there, it wasn't such a lead. Control. Wait a second, is that just a kill? No, he doesn't have enough. Okay. Nighttime. Artificial nighttime. It is a last-ditch effort. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Life is getting closer and closer to Happy once again after a little slump. He's back at the top of the game, but fighting this with 50 seconds without Naga seems like a mission impossible. He can't deny, bro. Actually, I think if Happy doesn't deny, this fiend lives. 30 seconds, but a 20 food lead. Well, if you do the math, 18 food of that are more or less meaningless. But here it is. The Nova for the execution. And as so often, Happy when it matters most. He's the best. When other people get nervous or run out of steam, he can always add another layer to his game. 2 maps in a row for Life to tie this up and bring us to a decisive game 7. But again, in the Warcraft world, nobody is better than Dmitry Kostin. Nobody. But we can't say nobody's close, because goddamn Life was so close today. And I think it was seriously the 2 fights. The one fight on Autumn Leaves, very one-sided. The other fight here on Turtle Rock, where the setup wasn't too bad. But we also have to say, 2 steals in the early game. This had a lot of happy momentum here. Glory to the Emperor. Glory to Dmitry Kostin, man. Absolutely. What a series. What a best of 7. Thank you, Angeline, for this beautiful game. Thank you for the show match. Happy again, dude. What a player. What a monster. Absolutely terrorizing the competition and Life. Bit too much hero focus for my taste, especially in the end. But overall, a god tier series from him as well. This will lead to Happy dropping big time in the ELO ranking. 3 losses to Life will make him drop, even though he won 4. He's gaining less ELO points than he gets, than he loses. So Life will make big jumps, and he deserves this jump. 2700, absolute world elite. He deserves to be there. He must be there again after today. Good to see that both players are in shape, in tip-top shape. We've seen banshees, we've seen mountain giants, we've seen necro wagons and abominations, we've seen chimeras. Incredible high level plays also with the standard heroes, just the mind games of where to contest the map and how to get the enemy out of position. Sometimes that's oftentimes a bit overshadowed. Just an absolute treat. Just an absolute treat. And if you like this match, feel free to like and comment on the match. Feel free to spread it to your friends and social circles and hype it if you watch this on your phone. That was a banger. That was an absolute banger. Mamma mia. Have you seen this, fanboy? What's this? That's Happy's first person.
Oh, he just nuked that hero. That's Blade Master. Blade Master down. Oh, I've never played that one in my entire life. It's ridiculous, man. It's freaking ridiculous. If this guy came to Age of Empires, he'd beat me in 1 week.
That's so cool, dude.
Freaking ridiculous, bro.
It is so good that, you know, because there's a lot of people who just say, it's because of UD. And see one of the, like, the GOAT of Age of Empires coming to our game and see this and praise Happy for the master that he is freaking amazing. And he's glazing Happy for a long time. So that's awesome. That's great to see. I'm a bit exhausted, I have to say. That was all killer, no filler. Didn't see that Happy's opponent was called Irritated. Irritated is also playing on champs, no? $1,500 MMR. But that's a human. He played a bit of Orc. So with his main, he's 1,500 and he has an off-race Orc. 1,300 MMR. Okay, obviously Happy shines there. That is that's a bit obvious, isn't it? He was honestly the world's biggest Happy fanboy. Man, Happy is just good. It's not fanboying to simply admire greatness. Not a Happy fan at all, but the dude is simply great. He is freaking great. He is. But also, freaking life, man. He's just back. He's so back. We also, like, of course we appreciate Happy's greatness, but we also have to appreciate that life was about to fall into a slump and was playing like shit for like 2 weeks. And then he pulled himself at his own hair out of that puddle of mud. And today he played like the goat elf again that he is. Well, the boat elf, possibly. Obviously, there's a lot of talk about Happy. and he deserves all the praise, but we also have to give it up by Life, man. His, like, everything is so high level, and the evolution of Life also. Compare that to the Life that he was a year ago, barely ever scouting, running head first into situations that he shouldn't be in. Obviously great mechanics, but I would say never really a super smart player. Today, there were 2 moments where he got killed. Okay, shit happens. But it was a best of 5 against Happy. And when there's 2 moments where it's a bit imperfect, okay, you get punished for it. Life's progress is crazy. Life's progress is really, really, really crazy. And yeah, they will bring each other to new levels. And then the game evolves because of it. Okay, I know there's like a viewership peak now, right? So I want to advertise something. First of all, it is the last day of our OperaGX campaign, and OperaGX is obviously the best browser for gamers. You heard about this for 4 weeks straight, and I'm not getting tired of talking about it. Download it now, use our code, our link now to help the channel. Every download is as much worth as a sub, basically, and if we reach 150, we get a bonus on top as well. Has Discord integration, Twitch integration, Spotify, TikTok, YouTube, all integrated. You can manage your resources here at the sidebar, left-hand side, so all the power goes to your game if you're gaming with the browser open and it's not throttling your FPS. Adblock, VPN, firewall, all built in. Some cool add-ons, like whenever someone's telling you to go and touch grass, just download an add-on to touch grass in OperaGX. And you know, it's a good product for free to download. We get a reward, and you can seamlessly move from one browser to the next. You can just import all your settings from whatever you're using right now, you fools, and then use it as your main browser from there on out. I love it. Thank you. Also, I created something called backtowarcraft.com/tools. And this is a list of every tool that, like, not every tool that there is, but I think the best tools that we have. First, of course, top of the list, War 3 Champions. No discussion. It is the best thing that happened to Warcraft 3 ever. The wiki for like research purposes, if you want to look up stats of a unit or learn about esports, it's the Liquipedia wiki. For setup, I have the best settings guide that I did on YouTube. Shamelessly, the best settings there are. Did this 6 minutes, man. I should have boosted it to 8 to get the mid rolls. I'm an idiot.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? I don't know. You can listen to me every day. I also created quirr hotkeys. There's a video coming up on our YouTube why every other hotkey option is imperfect. So I created them for you in 2 different layouts, English and German, plus a tutorial on how to enable these. This should be the best quirr hotkey system there is, if you ask me. Also, the a little bit outdated hotkey editor, where unlike in the Blizzard hotkey editor in-game, you can move buttons around, which is super important to me personally. Just have to be careful. A couple of these things are outdated. You can look up the build orders. I would love for more people to contribute to the build order page at WC3.no. The more, the merrier. Last uploaded, 3 days actually. Nice. Shout out. Shout out to build order creators. Also, build order helper. If you struggle with build orders because you start playing, you can import them here and it tells you when to build what. That is timing dependent though, so there might be something better coming in the future, but until then, it's pretty good. We also have the creep routes on Warcraft 3.no, which tells you on what map with what race to go where. to have the most efficient level progress there is. It's a lot, but sometimes you just want to look it up. And this is the source for that. Plus, my favorite, the Creep Route Planner by Cov. I love this thing. You can simply start here and, you know, wait, the buttons are a little bit scuffed, I think. So you can plan your creep route, that, level 3, perfect. And then you know these 3 camps in this order is level 3. I love this tool. It's freaking amazing. It's up to date. It even shows what drops, etc. Love it. For analysis, if you want to get better, analyze replays. Replays are available at at Warcraft 3 info. They already got the life and happy replays. That's how freaking fast these monsters are. We got an online replay analyzer by the wonderful soul that is Anxiety. And you don't even have to upload the replay here. You can just go to your War 3 champions, put in your replay, and you select it, and you got it all. And then you see whatever you want to see with a heat map even. So you know where the opponent is, what you were doing, who was more efficient, where was the action. You can look for key timings. For example, where was my tech? There we go, 5 minutes 13 to tier 3. That's pretty nice. So, pretty lovely. Witty's unit tester is in, the Kenshin graphics mod, and the W3 cast overlay. All the links at backtowarcraft.com/tools. And on our homepage, like the landing page, I put a button there as well. So you can also go to backtowarcraft.com and find the tools here. I hope you enjoy that. There will be a video about this in more detail, but that's the gist, because we have so many cool people who create cool stuff, and very few of them get actually recognized. Right? El Turicano, thank you.
Remember the Prime.
Missed Happy vs. Live Bro, when you're gonna upload it to YouTube, you can rewind the stream if you're a subscriber and watch it now. I see the undead Discord. Oh, Chris and Nadi, thank
Hey,
you.
Smile, what about W3 Booster? Stats overlay for your tools.
I think War 3 cast is better. No? Isn't it better? I think it's also very niche. But I think cast is better. I see the undead Discord. Razor says, damn, Life has a level 5 Demon Hunter since minute 13. It's now minute 24 and he's still level 5.0. That's crazy. No more creeps. Happy doesn't lose units. Just play like Happy. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Happy is so good at denying shit. It's mental. So, there's supposed to be Creepjack now. Florentin isn't here yet. He said he's in the Stau. It's free? It was for money before? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I can download it. Oh, do you have to... Do you have to pay for it then? If you could update me on that, that'd be great. Booster is free. Maybe it's the same as booster, where you have like selected features. I don't know. It's not the most important thing. I think everything else on that list is more important. So yeah, waiting for Creepjack waiting room. 6 p.m. I have a formal best of 3 if you need games to cast. Oh, dear Vesti. It's one of these days where, you know, need is a word that is not here, because at 6 p.m. Moon versus Sock, round about 6 p.m. 7:15 Moon versus Starbuck. Oh yes, it's gonna be such a great day. It's gonna be such a freaking great day. But Vesti, I wish you all the best. I should put this on the menu, eh? Moon versus Sock and Starbuck versus Moon. Shout out to Young Fang for the best of 5 show matches. Gonna be so good. Gonna be such an awesome day. Yeah, Wonder Brown, if you could try and let me know, that'd be great, so I don't have to do it myself. So, Florentin says he might need 15 minutes. That is roundabout a ladder game, eh? So, as I'm still practicing for my game versus BBC, I might queue one. I might queue one. Let's go! Oh, versus Orc! I like that. I very much like that. I'm not warmed up though. Ah, the overlay is in the way. Shit, shit, shit. Don't mind it though.
Yes, master. My fate is
Ah, second Acolyte is doing weird things. It starts again, man, that I'm playing on stream and everything is shite. Yesterday we had an interesting series of throws when I was playing. But also quite some fun for you guys, I guess. Yeah. Funny, funny, funny. I want to see you. I want to see you play. You're just sitting on your fat asses. Just watching games with your fat asses. With Hera when? Anytime, man. Anytime. I'm gonna put this dude in his place. No stress, no warm-up needed.
my life for Nazul.
Same for Tyler.
Summoning is complete. My life.
Well, they have to get on my level
I will be done.
for us to meet on ladder.
Summoning is complete.
Says the guy who just pulled 2 acolytes to build an altar.
I wish only to serve. I
Oh,
gladly
such a
obey.
dumb fuck. Can you win versus Grubby? If Grubby has both hands tied behind his back and is playing with his nose and toes, I might kill a unit.
More gold is required.
But hey, I don't know. We never tried.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will.
Now what you got?
Thy bidding,
Late, huh?
master.
With grunts, huh? It's mirror image, huh?
Where shall my blood be spilled? Summon is complete. Vengeance I wish only to serve.
Maybe not. Maybe yes.
My life for this call.
Dude, there's a bunch of critters here. Is he going to this one?
Darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience
Yes,
has
he
ended.
is.
Yeah. Let battle joy.
Okay, he wants to creep, I want to harass. That's totally fine. We both get what we want.
You call. Summoning is complete. You call. As you order.
I mean, he is not getting what he wants.
My patience has ended. Ride or die. Our forces are under attack. More gold is required. You call. More gold is required. My patience has ended. At last. I am for the Lich King. You call.
3 days free? Ah, thank you, Wanda. Okay, I'm gonna remove it then.
For the Lich King.
I mean, should I remove it? How much is it?
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Our force
You know, I think people should get used to the fact that quality costs money.
call. My patience has
Don't forget that you can sub here.
ended. Summon is complete. I am darkness. My vengeance.
$4 per month. Yeah, that's totally worth it if you cast a bit more.
My vengeance is yours.
He cannot creep. He cannot creep.
As you order.
He's probably a bit annoyed.
What's done is done.
Our forces are under attack. My patience.
I'm subbing because of the gameplay. You wanted chill letter content in your break hours, no?
I await. You rang.
Call. You call. I am
Make your choice.
Yo, Mafieux, thank you.
my patience.
Stupid Hydra, dude.
Sub.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I'm building muscle memory with my inventory hotkeys. I have not done this ever.
Yeah. My vengeance is yours. You call.
I know you want this. I know I take this.
My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended.
I also know shit
I am
that I don't have rods anymore. I thought Lich could bring it, but Lich too slow.
darkness.
What hotkeys are you using for your Hey! Dude, I'm just building this!
You call.
TYFG. What's next to Quartz? I mean, I have a German keyboard, so it's TZ.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am darkness. As you order. You call. My vengeance.
Hey, shit, Lich not in the group!
Our forces are under attack. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King.
Ooh, thankfully he didn't hex me. I have an issue.
Shall my blood be
I mean, I have many issues, but
you call. My vengeance is yours.
come on.
My patience has ended. Summoning is complete.
This could have been worse. This could have been better. Yeah, I'm in the process of. Dude, I even pick up tomes, boys. I'm so pro!
Let battle be joy. As you order. Upgrade.
It's tier 3 already. Jesus Christ, my ziggurat was so late. That's terrible. And I didn't move the skeletons out of my group, so I don't have the scouting that I would have liked to have. But hey, we're getting there.
Summon I cannot be there. Yes, master. My patience has ended. To command. More gold.
Come on.
More gold.
Oh, come on. Just give me more gold. What's the problem?
My patience has ended.
I can almost smell my pit lord, boys. It's almost time. Did I rally?
Our forces are under attack.
No!
Thy bidding.
Well, that sucks. Really? See? All good. I didn't scout for way too long, way too long, way too long.
My patience has ended.
Oh, I missed. I want to get tavern.
My
Missed.
patience has ended.
Missed. He's not allowing me to. Missed.
Vengeance is yours. As you order.
He's probably waiting for this. We cracked this already. Mother trucker.
For the Lich King. My patience.
Now he ruined my pitlord timing. What an asshole. He got this one as well. Shit, I'm moving into the side of the map where he was already. He got everything here, but he didn't go red spot. He was too afraid. I knew this. Must be an illusion. Yep. Ah, I could have bought new rod.
My patience has ended. You call. Our forces are under attack.
Come a little bit closer.
Research complete. My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended. My might cannot be matched.
Ah, fuck. Could have stayed a little, actually. No, my borrowed fiends! Ah. should have gone to the shop. Should go to the shop.
You ran. The time is now.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. More gold is required. Vengeance is yours.
Whoa.
Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
Poor guy.
My patience has ended. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Make your choice.
I serve I the frozen
Oh, that was a nice game. I think I didn't make many mistakes. Damn, things actually did what I wanted them to do. That's new to me. I was the favorite though. He was lower. But it felt good. You know, the ziggurat. Neo preparing against his massacre by BBC. It's kinda true. It's kinda true. But I want to come as prepared as I can. That was my premise. And I'm gonna do that. And then I might get murdered, but I tried. We're gonna find a date once Lynn is back from vacation. So what's happening at these rocket beans, dudes? That's not Florentine. That's still Colin. Florentine might still be in the Stau. Okay. That is, of course, unfortunate. Haven't gotten an update, but yeah, hopefully this will all be fine. Hopefully this will all be fine. Who is Kappas on War 3 Champions? 2200 elf? Not bad. Not bad. Is any of the grubby participants playing right now? Don't think so. There. Afternoon is not their time, eh? They're only playing when Soul 8man is playing. Streaming. Oh, Pox is playing. Nice. Let's check it out. Oh, he's again at his creep routes. He's busy with the creep routes. Is it like a memory game for him? I guess so. He's trying to figure out... Ah, he's checking them. And probably criticizing them and optimizing them. He had some banger games so far, man. He had some banger games. I thought He's gonna be a Warden one-trick pony, but I've seen him with other stuff as well. Gonna be good. He needs help with the creep routes. I think this is very good. I think this is very good to educate there how to move on a map. At least to get an idea. Yeah, I heard about that one game for sure. Isn't that the guy that played handball in the Euro? No. That is the guy that is the singer of Coheed and Cambria. That guy. That guy is playing Warcraft now in Grubby's tournaments. What website is he looking at? If you go to backtowarcraft.com/tools and look at creep routes, that's what he's looking at. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the participants are really good. It's definitely fun. Maxime bringing the Pala rifle back. Also fun. Ooh, my Legacy Warcraft video has 7,000 views. Not bad. Yeah, that was interesting news yesterday, huh? All of a sudden, Classic Warcraft is back. I don't necessarily feel that we got more info on what we had yesterday when we discussed this, but just in case you didn't see it, there was a post yesterday. All players who own Warcraft now have access to the original 1.29. To install, click the game version drop-down and play 1.29. This works for single player, custom game, single player, and LAN. But hey, it's back. You can play it here. This is the first version with widescreen. So yeah, I guess playable. If I have the normal version, do I need Legacy? Nope. If you don't, like, if you want to play the old campaign in the original state, then you might do it. Zukt, are you living under a rock? My man Zukt, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Yeah, they just shadow dropped it yesterday. Out of nowhere. So there's a couple of issues with this. Like, my game is in German and I can't change that. I don't know why. It's kind of odd. Oh. Florentin says, I'm now at Rocket Beans and I got technical difficulties. I'm just replying. With Kick W GIF. New season War 3 champions busy as heck. What's the point? To be honest, I don't really know, but this has 700 upvotes. What rank is it actually? Of all time best posts. Top 100? Roundabout top 100. But if you look at what other posts are getting here, so it's a combined 850, right? Nothing, 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 nothing. 60. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 200. Damn, they got a lot of upvotes there. Maybe I should start post there all the time. Nothing, nothing. 100. Nothing. The browser one got 1,000. Not bad, but it's a big thing for a lot of people. I would tell people to play the Re-Reforged campaign instead. But it's nice of them. And maybe, you know, who knows? Who knows what this is for and why they did this? I don't know. What if... what if they do something like Season of Discovery in WoW? Where they use the old patch and then create a different branch from there. Dude, I don't think they're gonna do anything with it. It's, I guess, a small team. They just probably had it lying around. A lot of people always cry, oh, they took our Warcraft away and there's no way to play our old Warcraft. And now they gave them the single player version of that. Why not? Doesn't hurt anyone to have it. KKS working 1.27 platform. There are a lot of fans, like people who play Dota 1 when Dota 2 existed. Yeah, 1.27. But that's also because that's hackable. Very, very, very hackable. But yeah, it's pretty good. I would love to have a user count on that today. To see how much that is really. Okay. Anything going on? It's still Colin, huh? On the rocket beans. Watching ladies. Okay. Creepjack is cursed, guys. There's a lot of 1.2, 1.24, and 7 around. Yep. Okay, Florentin sagt, es wird. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm caught in a limbo. Waiting for co-caster. Can't start other content. People still play Counter-Strike 1.6. That's a different game though than Counter-Strike 2, right? Isn't there also Rue Battle? There are custom servers, yep. It's not a huge community. It's a community. It's not a huge community. But they play 1.27 because it's hacked. And it's free. Oh! Ah, crazy!
Hey, da ist er doch.
Hallo!
Janis Tjax, hallo,
Ja,
schön,
guten
dass du
Tag.
da bist.
Ja, ist ja unfassbar, dass wir nochmal hier zusammen.
Es klappt. Hallo Janis, Mensch, tut mir leid, dass das schon wieder direkt so chaotisch losgeht. Du bist schon direkt zugange, nehme ich an.
Ja, ich bin schon live seit 4 Stunden. 4,5.
Ja, ist doch gut, ist doch gut. Wir gehen gleich live, aber
Ja.
dann können wir direkt loslegen, Mensch. Aber
Okay,
freut mich, dass
cool.
es zumindest mal klappt.
Ja, ich mich auch. Wo hast du Winterschlaf gemacht und den Wecker nicht gestellt, oder?
Ja, auf jeden Fall. Und dann Stau und dann kam noch Champions League dazwischen und so.
Champions League, hast du gespielt?
Nee, ich mach doch jetzt Ball, Junge. Ich will doch jetzt noch mal rein. Über den Quereinsteigerweg quasi.
Warst du der Halunke, der dem Neuer den Ball nicht gegeben hat vorgestern?
Was will der mit einem Ball? Der ist Torwart.
Der macht doch immer, der drückt da immer drauf, ob der Druck noch gut ist. Wo kommst du denn hin?
Der soll sich nicht so anstellen. Ich meine, Torwart ist ja das Leichteste, was man machen kann. Also,
Ist das so? Warst du schon mal Torwart?
Ich war in der Schule tatsächlich Torwart und ich habe einmal richtig gut gehalten, weil ich mich aus Angst auf den Boden geworfen habe und dann aus Versehen dadurch den Ball pariert habe. Und das war der stolzeste Moment meines Lebens. Und dann wusste ich, okay, Angst gibt mir Kraft.
Sehr stark. Warst du einer von diesen Leuten, die auch dann zuletzt gewählt wurden?
Ja, na klar.
Und dann ins Tor mussten, ja.
Also ganz so asozial war es bei uns nicht. Wir waren ein sehr soziales Schulsystem, sodass die Dicken auch immer relativ früh gewählt wurden, weil die Sportler schon auch wussten, okay, das ist super assi, die nicht zu nehmen.
Das ist nett.
Also das wurde tatsächlich ausgeglichen, sodass es tatsächlich eher eine Beleidigung wurde, als erstes genommen zu werden. Das heißt, also erst der Dicke, dann der im Rollstuhl und dann kommen alle anderen. Und du wusstest schon, ist jetzt auch nicht so ein gutes Zeichen. Aber gut, muss man durch. Ne?
Okay, ich muss mal kurz meine englischen Viewer informieren, was hier jetzt Sache ist. Ich bin kurz gemutet für dich und bin dann gleich wieder da. Yes, hello.
Guys.
Oh yes, maybe you can tell them.
Yes, guys, this is Creepjack from Germany. This is the greatest Creepjack Warcraft show. We've been gone for a very long time, but now we're back and back for good. So stay tuned and get a German dictionary, because it is so worth it to learn this beautiful language. See you soon.
Thank you, Florentin, for that wonderful information. I have one more for you out there, everybody. 6 p.m. we will be back with English content. We have Moon vs. Sock, banger rematch. And Starbuck vs. Moon, banger game as well. So, see ya, English people. If you don't want to learn, then come back at 6. That's in 1 hour, 15 minutes. Now, Creepjack time in Germans.
Kannst du mir noch der Ninja geben?
Ja, sicher. Ich muss.
Ja,
ich habe hier noch. Aber den Ninja an. Hast du deinen Ninja schon an?
Naja, was heißt an?
Was heißt an, ne? Ja, gut, die 3 Pixel, die du da immer raushaust, die kann ich mir auch denken.
Was? Nee, das. Okay, ja.
Ja.
Das ist leider immer weniger geworden. Das ist wie die Sehstärke. Aber das Tolle ist ja, die Dioptrien sinkt in gleicher Geschwindigkeit wie die Kameraeinstellung. Sodass es gleichzeitig abbaut.
Ja, ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie das hier läuft mit Ninja. Welchen Link? Hast du den Jannis-Link von mir?
Ja, na klar.
Okay, gut, dann gehe ich da rein. Zack.
Ich habe den originalen Link. Den habe ich irgendwo in einem uralten Discord-Chat vergraben und ich muss den immer wieder raus.
Warte, nimm den, wir machen das für alles einfacher. Das ist immer hier.
Ich muss ja in meinen auch reinschlüpfen.
Ja, das stimmt wohl. Dann müssen wir jetzt zusammen den alten Chat suchen, wa? Wobei, deinen habe ich noch.
Ja, ich schlüpfe ja in den rein.
In den Reihen?
Ich schlüpfe in den alten Link rein.
So.
So, ich muss kurz auf dem Wartescreen.
Okay. Das ist mir egal.
Solltest du Nein haben. Ja,
So.
ich klicke dich dann gleich an.
So. Dann mache ich das hier weg. Ich sehe
Es geht
dich.
gleich
Toll,
los. Ne? Es geht
toll.
gleich los.
Ja. Ich bin so ready. Mir ist das alles egal. So, ich sehe. Du hast sogar mehr FPS gekriegt jetzt hier in der Winterpause.
Ja, hallo doch. Aber
Wahnsinn.
hallo.
Trägst jetzt auch Farben,
Ja.
sehe ich. Schick von dir. das
Farben,
Blaue.
blau. Man hat mir gesagt, blau ist internetfreundlicher.
Wirklich?
Das geht flutscht besser durch die Bandbreite, hat man mir gesagt.
Deswegen haben wir jetzt FPS. Geil.
Ja. Blau ist die Farbe des Internets. So, wollen wir?
Ich bin ready.
Ja. Ich warte noch hier auf die Sendeleitung. Die müssen hier noch den großen rostigen Hebel umlegen.
Ja, der feine Herr Florentin hat natürlich eine Produktion hinter sich, während ich hier die Knöpfe alle alleine drücken muss.
Gut.
Schlimm. Oh, machen wir so ein Stream-Together-Ding?
Immer gerne. Aber das musst du nicht mit mir dann machen.
Nee,
sondern
da
mit
muss die Sendeleitung
dem
hier das
Haus.
machen. Die hören uns ja bestimmt. Ich mache
Du
hier
musst noch
Knock.
einmal in die Leitzentrale funken. Du musst in die Leitzentrale funken.
Ich
Und dann
hab
muss das abgenommen werden.
Ja,
Da
ich habe
gibt's-
jetzt geklopft, einfach ganz dreist an der Rocket Beans Tür. Da können die hier mal schön meinen View-Count verdoppeln. Schnell.
Okay, ich glaube, wir sind live. Okay, bist du bereit?
Ja, klar.
3, 2, 1. Hey, herzlich willkommen, schön, dass ihr da seid. Es ist wieder soweit. Creepjack ist wieder da mit Jannis.
Yay! Und Florentin! Oh, falsche Seite. Yay!
Oh, wir sind ein kleines bisschen zu spät. Es gab Schwierigkeiten. Wir sind ein bisschen eingerostet. Wir mussten alles nochmal so ein bisschen aufbauen, aus den alten Kästen rausholen. Aber jetzt sind. Oh Gott, deswegen!
Wow! Den Colin, den kenne ich auch. Hallo, Colin! Huhu!
Colin, was verbindest du mit Warcraft 3? Was sagst du, dass es jetzt den alten Frozen Throne Client doch noch gibt?
Finde ich sensationell. Ich muss sagen, ich habe ja damals richtig viele schöne Stunden,
Ja?
Tage und Wochen mit anderen Spielen verbracht.
Ah, das ist
Deswegen
natürlich.
freue ich mich sehr,
Na gut.
dass du jetzt.
Das ist Jannis Tjax. Du kannst mal Hallo sagen.
Hallo, Colin, hallo!
Naja.
Ja.
Hallo, grüß dich. Ey, zieht so ab, ne?
Ja, klar! Voll auf die
Ah,
Schnauze.
Danke, Colin.
Oh,
Jo.
Schönes
Tschüss.
zu essen.
Ja,
So,
mach ich.
ja,
Jo,
schon.
danke schön. Meine Güte. Okay, also, da freut sich die ganze Firma, wenn Creepjack endlich mal wieder an den Start kommt. Das ist doch schön. Da haben alle Bock drauf. Da kriechen sie alle mal wieder raus. Schön, dass du da bist, Janis. Es hat sich ja viel getan. Wir haben ja, sag ich mal, den Sprung ins große Programm nicht so virtuos hingekriegt. Das lag vor allem an uns. Dass das natürlich in eine riesige Maschinerie irgendwie rein muss. Und da hast du als Independent-Streamer natürlich oft bist da unter die Räder gekommen, ne?
Ja, ich habe dann halt was anderes gemacht, ne? So abhängig von dir bin ich jetzt auch nicht, wie du das darstellst. Aber umso froher bin ich natürlich, dass wir jetzt wieder endlich zusammen sind hier. Den ganzen Winter alleine habe ich hier gesessen, ohne Heizung, ohne Florentin. Ich weiß nicht, was schlimmer war. Aber jetzt, wo die Sonne wieder rauskommt, da ist auch Creepjack wieder da.
Auf jeden Fall, es freut mich auch. Es wird wieder heiß. Ich wollte heute ein Eis essen. Und ich war so im Stress, dass ich dieses Eis in meine Hosentasche gesteckt habe. Und dann dachte ich mir, okay, später. Und dann bin ich wirklich durch die Gegend gerannt, noch Müll raus, nochmal Wäsche abgehangen und so. Wollte dann mein Eis verzehren und es war komplett geschmolzen. Und es war wirklich so ein enttäuschendes Erlebnis, dann wirklich nur diesen Holzstiel mit diesem Schlabber dann da in der Hand zu haben. Es war eine Katastrophe.
Weißt du, woran man erkennt, dass diese Story von vorne bis hinten erlogen ist?
Oh.
Dass du
ich nicht die Wäsche abhänge?
dass du Wäsche aufhängst. Absolut
Nee,
korrekt.
nee.
Oder bist du jetzt so ein geänderter Mensch? Wenn du das wirklich tust, dann weiß ich nicht mehr, was du für ein Mensch bist mittlerweile.
Wir haben uns schon so lange nicht mehr gesehen, Janis, dass ich ein komplett anderer Mensch bin. Ich bin jetzt Hausmann geworden. Und ich habe mich letztens bei dem Gedanken erwischt, ich schaue aus dem Fenster, sehe die Sonne und denke mir, oh, heute kann man gut Wäsche aufhängen.
Das ist crazy.
So weit ist es gekommen, dass ich mir diesen Gedanken mache. Weil, ich sag mal so, jeder Mensch hat eine Haushaltsaufgabe, die er mag, oder? Also klar, Haushalt im Allgemeinen ist nervig und will man nicht machen, aber jeder hat ein Guilty Pleasure, wo man sagt, Pfand wegbringen ist schon geil oder so Glasmüll reinschmeißen ist schon ganz geil. Und so dieses, wenn die Wäsche hängt und die Sonne so richtig draufballert und man so richtig diese Energie der Natur nutzt und alles so eine Oberfläche hat, das hat was Befriedigendes. Was ist bei dir?
Ich habe erstmal kurze Follow-up-Frage. Gilt das nur fürs Aufhängen oder auch fürs Abhängen? Weil ich fühle ähnlich wie du. Ist das Schlimmste!
Schlimm.
Kacke! Ja, mag ich auch nicht. Gut, da sind wir gleich. Das gefällt mir.
Gibt vor allem kein System. So, also hängst du erst alle Hosen ab oder also nach welcher Reihenfolge? Weil beim Aufhängen hast du ja keine Reihenfolge. So, du kannst es nicht sortieren.
Korrekt.
Oder gibt es bei dir Segmente auf dem Aufhänger, dass du das sofort ordnest? Oder?
Nee. Alles so, was mir so in der Hand kommt. Mein Favorite ist jetzt nicht eine Innerhausaufgabe, aber Unkraut jäten zwischen Steinen. Ist sehr befriedigend.
richtig so die Ritzen rauskratzen und
Ja.
so richtig da diese Masse da raus, die sich nicht ausbreiten darf.
Und die
Geil.
klammern sich da irgendwie fest mit ihren kleinen Wurzelchen und dann dreht man aber noch einmal und dann hackt man das alles raus und dann hat man es in der Hand und das ist sehr befriedigend. So muss sich ein Zahnarzt fühlen, wenn er einen Zahn rauszieht, habe ich das.
Du bist ja wirklich Gartenmann geworden, ne? Du bist ja Gärtnermann geworden, oder?
Bisschen.
Nee, ein bisschen.
Mal so, mal so, mal so, mal so.
Keeper geworden?
Keeper, ich werde kein Nachtelf, Florentin. Also hier kann alles passieren. Du kannst anfangen, Wäsche aufzuhängen, aber ich werde nicht zum Nachtelf werden.
Jeder wird im Laufe seines Lebens irgendwann zum Nachtelfen. Das kannst du mir glauben. Egal welchen Persönlichkeitsprozess man durchläuft, man endet am Ende immer beim Wisp. Du wirst am Ende immer so ein Wisp, so ein schwebender Kopf, der einfach sagt, was kann ich noch erreichen in meinem Leben? Was will ich dispellen? In meinem letzten Moment.
Aber ein schwebender Kopf wäre ganz nice, weil man wird ja immer älter und ich weiß nicht, ob du das auch schon hast, so Gelenke knacken dann irgendwann, ne? Und wenn man nur ein schwebender Kopf ist, dann spart man sich den ganzen Shit.
Richtig gut, wirklich. Also was ich mittlerweile für Geräusche mache, wenn ich aufstehe, mein ganzer Körper krächzt und ächzt und alles wächst zusammen in der Zeit, in der ich zusammensitze, ganz furchtbar.
Da hätte ich gerne mal ein Video von, muss ich sagen.
Kurz, um das mit dem Eis zu sagen, weil der Chat
Ja.
beschwert sich auch schon. Ich esse ja diese Milky Sticks, Mini-Milk.
Ah, okay,
Mini-Milk. Und die
ja,
sind
kann ich
in
respektieren.
Folie. Das heißt, du kannst hier in Folie kurz einstecken und dann später essen. Ich bin nicht so komplett bescheuert, dass ich ein offenes Eis in die Hosentasche stecke. Das geht natürlich schief, das ist mir schon klar. Aber wenn da noch eine Folie drum ist, dann kann man das ja mal kurz, weil, muss man auch mal sagen, klar, der Gierige nimmt das Eis aus dem Eisfach und will es direkt loslutschen. Ist oft eine schlechte Entscheidung. Oft lohnt es sich noch mal so 5 bis 10 Minuten zu warten, dass es wirklich eine Weichheit hat, damit du dann nicht so rumkratzen musst, sondern dass du auch gut reingehen kannst. Deswegen mache ich das manchmal ganz gerne, das ein bisschen so vorzuwärmen.
Okay, ja, das ist ja auch ein Zeichen des Alters, ne? Also dann möchte man das Eis nicht mehr so ganz kalt, dann lebt man die Extreme eben nicht mehr so.
Nee, ich will, dass alles auf einen warmen, lauwarmen Mittelpunkt zusammengeht. Und deswegen müssen wir natürlich auch so ein bisschen schauen, was in der Zwischenzeit passiert ist in Warcraft. Du bist ja jeden Tag dran, mit dem Brennglas bist du drauf. Was ist passiert in der Zwischenzeit? Ich habe so ein paar Sachen mitbekommen. Grubby macht ein neues Streamer-Turnier, es gibt neue Patches, es gibt jetzt irgendwie einen neuen Legacy-Client von alten Spielen. Hol mich rein in die Welt.
Ja.
Hol mich rein. Ich bin der Wal und du bist diese große Wanne und ich schwimme rein und ich will von dir einmal durchs Meer gezogen werden.
Diese Wahlgeschichte, musst du dann auch noch ein paar Monate so leiden oder ist das die Leidenszeit gewesen, wo wir dann Sendung nicht gemacht haben?
Das war die
Haben wir das schon?
Leidenszeit, wo ich
Okay.
einfach auf so einer Sandbank vor mich hingeschrien habe.
Ja, das mit dem Wahl, Alter. Deutschland, ne? Das ist witzig da. Ich weiß nicht so ganz genau, was der letzte Stand ist von den Zuschauern, die wir sonst so hatten. Es gab auf jeden Fall einen Patch, da wurde ein bisschen was gebalanced, ist aber auch nicht großartig wild. Was wir allerdings sagen können, für Leute, die lange nicht zugesehen haben, Performance von Reforged ist jetzt um einiges besser und stabiler. Ich glaube, seit das neue Team da übernommen hat, im November 2024, wurde da viel Tolles gemacht. Es gibt aber natürlich noch weiterhin keinen riesen Content oder so. Aber es gibt ja jetzt muss ich wieder Mathe machen, 4 Monaten und 2 Wochen die BlizzCon. Und da gibt es ja auch ein E-Sport-Turnier, das heißt der Blizzard Classic Cup. Und da wird auch Warcraft gespielt. Man weiß noch nicht, wer es castet, wer das spielt. Man weiß nichts davon. Aber vielleicht gibt es dann ja dann noch was zu verkünden oder so. I don't know. Das auf jeden Fall eine
Moment,
spannende
aber
Sache.
was könnte das sein? Also,
Warcraft 4, Warcraft Reforged 2, Warcraft Reforged. Die können ja mal kreativ sein.
okay.
Weiß ich
bin offen.
nicht. Was wird man sich denn wünschen?
Naja, jetzt die Naga am Ende dann doch noch, oder was? 5. Rasse, sowas in der
Viel
Richtung?
Zeit. Weißt du, was ich gerne mal hätte wieder? Ich habe jetzt ja die ganze Zeit diese E-Sport-Matches gecastet und der eine gegen den anderen und der eine gewinnt und macht yay und der andere ist dann traurig und so.
Ja.
Ich würde gern mal wieder Leuten in der Kampagne schön aufs Maul hauen, wo sich dann jeder freut, der das spielt. Ich hätte gern einen geilen RTS-Solo-Player-Content. Weil, also, wir hatten ja jetzt diese Eskapade mit Stormgate, ne? Das haben viele nicht mitbekommen, das ist ja released worden. In einem Zustand, der Reforged also schon in Sachen Qualität sehr hohe Konkurrenz gemacht hat im Negativbereich. Wir hatten ja große Hoffnung, aber immer wenn wir Hoffnung haben, geht's den Bach runter. Anyway, ich würde gern mal wieder ATS-Kampagne spielen.
Ja, vor allem auch mal auf neuem aktuellem Stand der Zeit. Also es gibt mittlerweile so viele Entwicklungen wie Roguelike oder sowas, was
Ja.
man da auch einbauen kann. So, du machst die Kampagne oder du hast so ein Level in der Kampagne und dann machst du immer wieder und kriegst immer wieder neue Perks und der wird immer schwieriger.
Ja.
Oder so New Game Plus oder so. Wenn du es durch hast, machst du es nochmal schwerer, solange bis du es nicht mehr hinkriegst oder sowas in der Richtung, dass du dich da mal wirklich rein arbeiten kannst. So hätte ich auch Bock drauf.
Und gerade in Warcraft, wo wir wir haben ja Helden in unserem ATS im Vergleich zu allen anderen niedrigklassigeren ATSs, da macht ja Roguelike noch viel mehr Sinn als in anderen ATS.
Ja, absolut.
So.
Absolut. Und auch mal mit einer guten KI, gegen die du spielst, so, die dann auch Microde und Fähigkeiten gut einsetzt und irgendwie sowas in der Richtung.
Ja.
Dass du da wirklich herausfordernd bist. Weil ich muss sagen, ich habe auch schon einige RTS-Kampagnen in meinem Leben gespielt. Noch nie fand ich irgendwas wirklich herausfordernd. Gut, ich bin überragender Spieler, aber irgendwie war es immer so, man geht da durch und klickt es an und so und es ist alles okay. Aber dass man so richtig sagt, wie so ein Dark Souls, so, ich grinde mich da jetzt richtig rein und den Level, klar, ich habe es auch nie auf hohem Schwierigkeitsgrad gespielt, ne? Ich glaube, sowas gibt's alles. Aber dass man sich da mal wirklich abarbeitet, hätte ich Bock drauf.
Du kannst mal die Re-Reforged-Kampagne spielen. Da habe ich gelitten. Das war
Ist die
so
schwer?
Das war so schwer. Ich glaube, es wurde genervt, weil ich so gelitten habe. Also, da habe ich Nachrichten gekriegt von dem Entwickler, der sich totgelacht hat, wie ich da gestruggelt habe. Aber ich struggle auch bei allem, was ich am PC tue. Von daher ist auch im Endeffekt egal.
Ja.
Das war auf jeden Fall toll. Ja, aber was ist noch passiert?
Grubbys Turnier?
Grubbys Turnier. Warum bist du da eigentlich nicht dabei?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe das Gefühl, Grubby und ich, wir haben uns irgendwie, wir haben uns mal getroffen bei einem Burger King und ich habe ihn nach einem Foto gefragt und ich hatte aber den Milkshake in der Hand in dem Moment und ich wollte den so ihm so um die Schulter legen und dann habe ich ihm den kompletten eiskalten Milkshake so in sein Hemdkragen reingekippt und so und dann hat er trotzdem noch ein Foto gemacht, was ich mega cool fand. Aber ich glaube, seitdem sind wir irgendwie so ein bisschen, nicht verfeindet, aber einfach, wir gehen uns aus dem Weg. Und deswegen weiß ich nicht, ob ich da jemals noch irgendwie reinkomme in seine Events.
Na gut. Ja, es gibt auf jeden Fall ein neues Event, aber ich weiß gar nicht, ist das ein Kollege von dir? Jemand, den man auf Rocket Beans auch kennt, ist dabei. Maxim Markov.
Wahnsinn.
Absolute
Das ist richtig
E-Sport-Legende.
cool.
Ja.
Gibt's da schon eine Übersicht? Gibt's da schon einen Wikipedia-Artikel oder irgendwie sowas?
Es gibt eine
dieses
Homepage.
Grubby-Turnier?
Ja, die hätte ich gewusst, dass du darüber jetzt reden willst. Ne? Hätte ich das ja vorbereitet.
klar.
Ich lese dir das kurz
Liebe
vor.
Grubby.
Du schreibst jetzt mit. Grubby-poc.azurewebsites.net/Altar of Champions.
Komm. Grubby-POC.
Ja.
Ja, Punkt.
Azurewebsites.net mit Z, Azure. Könnt ihr das
Azure Websites, ja.
.net
Ja,
/
okay.
Altar, nicht so wie das in Deutsch, wo
Ja,
man
Altar,
sagt
ja, der
Altar,
Altar, ja.
sondern
Ja,
Altar
ja,
wie in
Altar.
Warcraft.
Ja,
Of
ja.
Champions.
Bin drin.
Juhu!
Okay, Altar of Champions. Sehen wir hier, da sind einige Leute dabei. Und hier Maxim, da ist er. Human.
Da ist er.
Der Training has begun. Also 8 Spieler tatsächlich, 8 Spieler eingeladen. Tyler One ist wieder mit dabei. Wow, okay. Maxim. Hera natürlich, man kennt ihn als Age of Empires 2 Pro. Sehr, sehr guter Spieler, einer der besten. Und man kann auch verfolgen, wie die jetzt gerade trainieren. Und das ist natürlich fantastisch.
Ja, da sind auf jeden Fall coole Leute dabei. Tyler One, den alten Schreihals, kennen wir ja schon, hast du gesagt. Hera ist ja sowas wie der Happy in Age of Empires, der gewinnt einfach alles. Auch das tolle Event, was wir in Hamburg hatten, vor einem Jahr oder so. Pox ist ein Streamer von Path of Exile. Der hat, bevor er das Spiel gestartet hat, schon mal Creep rausgesucht, um das zu studieren und so.
Geil.
Und spielt eine ganz feine Warden und auch einen feinen Demon Hunter. Das ist sehr gut. Maxim gerade Pala Rifle ist er mit unterwegs.
Ja, nicht schlecht.
Glaub
Hast
ich
du da
auch.
schon Kontakt aufgenommen?
Ja. Ich glaube,
Okay.
Maxim hat tatsächlich so viel Knowledge schon. Ich kann da gar nicht so viel machen. Ich habe ihn aber weitergeleitet an Leon, unseren 4-fachen deutschen Meister in der Inferno-Liga.
Ja, das ist
Und die
das ist ein geiles Team.
Ja, ne? Finde ich auch. Die
Ja.
müssen ihn noch ein bisschen kennenlernen. Die hatten ihr Coaching, Florentin, morgens um 8:30 Uhr.
Das ist wirklich immer so. Wenn man mal irgendwie die Nacht nicht schlafen kann und die Nacht durchmacht und dann irgendwie zur Morgen-Cornflakes-Schüssel dann irgendwie den Twitch anmacht, dann sind immer 2 Leute online und es ist immer Leon und Maxim.
Das ist wirklich
Also
der
die haben
Wahnsinn.
sich wirklich genau gefunden. Das ist wirklich perfekt.
Jo, Simply ist ein Mario Speedrunner. Da bin ich sehr interessiert, wie das funktioniert. Dantes hatten wir schon mal, der spielt ganz gerne Frostworms, da bin ich gespannt, wie der so funktioniert. Mary Maybe habe ich noch nicht viel gesehen. Und Yamato Cannon ist ja der Coach von Los Ratones. Ich weiß, du verfolgst Dota, aber verfolgst du auch League of Legends?
Nicht wirklich, nee.
Das war so ein Streamer-Team und die sind irgendwie bis in die höchste Liga gekommen mit so einem Meme-Streamer-Team und Yamato Cannon war der Coach von denen. Also auch nicht untalentiert, der Mann. Das kann auf jeden
Und
Fall was
Yamato
werden.
Cannon kommt ja von StarCraft, ne? Also von
Ja.
daher wird er RTS-Erfahrung haben.
Das denke ich
Cool.
doch auch. Ja, da kann man auf jeden Fall immer gerne einschalten. Wir gucken da auch immer mal drüber, wie sich da so was verändert hat und wer besser wird und so. Momentan schielen alle auf das Duell Hera gegen Tyler. Und ich muss sagen, langsam kommen die so in die Bereiche, wo die auch mich in der Ladder treffen können. Und ich bin ja auch heiß, weil ich wurde gechallenged vom größten chinesischen Streamer, BBC. Und ich werde auch bald ein Showmatch haben. Und vielleicht treffe ich dann auch in meinem Grind noch auf Tyler und Hera. Es sind interessante Wochen hier in der Warcraft-Welt.
Das ist auch cool, ja. Die mal so, wie die in ihrem ICE an dir vorbeifahren und du kurz winkst und so und dann wie die vorbeiziehen. Finde ich schon auch gut. Hier kann man auch sehen, die werden ja alle von Grubby gecoacht. Ne, oder? Also die meisten. Hier sieht man auch, wann die gecoacht werden. Und das ist schon eine feine Sache. Das ist auch ein Commitment für einen Streamer, ne? 2 Wochen. Klar, die werden andere Sachen machen, aber 2 Wochen ist schon eine Menge. Und Finals beginnen. Okay, 15. 17. Mai könnt ihr natürlich gerne anschauen auf dem Second Screen neben dem neuen Western Pen and Paper Longfingers Rache auf Rocket Beans TV.
Deswegen bist du nicht dabei. Das ist natürlich wichtig, ja. Das, die erste Edition war gut. Hat mir gefallen. Schönes Setting. Aber ich glaube, da bin ich auch ein bisschen Florentin Pen and Paper Fan. Ich habe letztens noch mal Animal Squad geguckt, von vorne bis hinten, ganz komplett durch. Es ist so toll.
Och, Mensch.
Das ist sehr unterschätzt, dieses Animal Squad, meiner Meinung nach. Muss ich hier mal loswerden.
Haut da noch mal ein paar Klicks drauf gerne.
Ja.
Dann natürlich der absolute Knaller. Gestern, vollkommen aus dem Nichts, tauchte plötzlich was Neues im Battle.net Launcher auf. Hol uns rein.
Ja, das war unfassbar. Da habe ich hier gestreamt und kriege einen Screenshot und auf einmal steht da Warcraft 3 Legacy TFT im Battle.net Launcher. Da habe ich erstmal ganz blöd aus der Wäsche geschaut und dachte, oh weia, haben die jetzt wieder irgendwas released, was die eigentlich gar nicht releasen wollten? Das ist denen ja schon mal passiert in letzter Zeit. Aber nein, wahrscheinlich lag da irgendwo in den Archiven von Blizzard noch eine alte Version rum. Und die gibt es jetzt für alle, die auch Warcraft haben, im Launcher. Es sind 5 GB. Jeder, der Reforged normal runterlädt, Warcraft normal runterlädt, muss ja immer 40 GB runterladen oder so. Das finden viele ja ganz doof. Und dieser Legacy-Client etwas entschlackt. Da ist nichts mit Reforged. Das ist die letzte Version oder eine der letzten Versionen vor Reforged. Hat schon Widescreen, was ja auch nicht unbedingt gegeben ist mit Warcraft 3. Also man kann dann die Kampagne spielen zum Beispiel, so wie sie früher war mit dem alten Balancing. Man kann im Laden gegen seine Freunde spielen, man kann alte Custom-Campaigns spielen. Sie haben nur leider vergessen, das alte Battle.net wieder anzuschalten.
Ah, okay, verstehe. Aber wenn ich jetzt noch eine alte Dota-Map rumliegen habe, kann ich die da reinladen und damit spielen.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ja, das, bin gespannt, wie das angenommen wird. Bin gespannt, ob, weiß ich nicht, W3 Champions dann eine Patch 1.29 Version rausbringt, um das spielbar zu machen im Multiplayer. Läge nahe, ob da irgendwelche osteuropäischen Kollegen was zusammenhacken. Aber
Also das ist dann auch ein alter Patch, ne?
ja, ganz alt. Das ist vorm Keeper-Patch noch. Also Keeper ist da Murks, mehr oder weniger.
Und das wird auch nicht gepatcht mehr, ne? Also das ist ja dann diese Version 1.29 und da wird wahrscheinlich nichts mehr gemacht.
Ja, also denke ich mal. Ich würde mich wundern, wenn sie die Kapazitäten haben, da irgendwas zu machen. Aber ich habe schon gejuckst. Wie wär's denn mit so einer Warcraft 3 Legacy Season of Discovery?
Mhm. Finde ich auch nicht schlecht. Also neue Inhalte meinst du? Neue
Ja.
Einheiten, neue Helden, neue Rasse?
Ja. Weiß ich
Ja, finde ich geil. Finde ich geil.
Vielleicht passiert da auch nichts. Vielleicht haben sie sich gedacht, diese Meckerhälse online, die immer sagen, ihr habt mir mein Game weggenommen und ihr habt mir meinen Launcher weggenommen und alles ist reforged, dass sie denen jetzt den Legacy-Client geben, wenn der eh rumliegt, why not? Wenn man den auch nicht maintainen muss, dann why not? Vielleicht ist es ein Zeichen für irgendwas, was noch kommt. Wissen wir nicht. Es gibt keine Informationen außer einem kleinen Post im Battlenet. That's it.
Krass.
Ja.
Ja, spannend. Muss man natürlich gucken, was man daraus alles macht, aber erstmal natürlich nett, sowas zu haben.
Also es tut ja keinem weh.
Nö.
Denke ich, hoffe ich mal.
Ich meine, es ist natürlich, wie gesagt, man kann auch im Reforged mit der alten Grafik spielen und so
Ja.
und es hat ein ähnliches Gefühl, aber okay, gut, wer da Bock drauf hat, warum denn nicht? Nice. Aber er freut mich ja zu hören, dass du wieder im Grind bist, wenn du ein Showmatch vor dir hast. Wo bist du denn aktuell, so vom Stand her?
Mit 1400 oder so? Bin mir gar nicht so sicher. Ich hatte eine, weiß nicht, 44:10 Streak. Das war ziemlich insane. Ich war aber auch, also ganz im Keller. Irgendwann, ich weiß nicht, was ich da zwischendurch gemacht habe. Als du weg warst, da habe ich nicht mehr gut performt hier. In der Leiter. Ja, jetzt bin ich so ungefähr 1400. Ja, also geht mir aber auch nicht um Erfolge und so. Ich muss nur die Muscle Memory wieder bilden und so. Hab tatsächlich lange nicht gespielt und jetzt hat's mich wieder. Jetzt habe ich wieder Bock.
Ja, du spielst ja auch, um zu lernen, ne? Und
Genau.
um dich zu verbessern.
Genau.
Ja, dann lass doch mal gucken, wie der Stand ist aktuell. Ich bin natürlich auch sehr eingerostet. Du kannst nur verlieren, aber hast du Bock?
Du gegen mich oder was?
Ja, komm, was los?
Das soll eine Challenge sein oder was?
Ja, sicher. Naja, also, verlieren darfst du nicht, sag ich mal.
Nö, tu ich auch nicht. Weißt du noch, wie W3 Champions aufgeht?
Ja, na klar.
Ja, ist stark.
Na klar.
Dann
Ja,
mache ich,
sicher. Na,
mach ich,
sicher.
mach ich hier mal Game auf. Heißt wie
Machst
die
du eine
Sendung.
von deinen neuen Maps, die ich nicht kenne, oder was?
Nö, wir können ganz normale Maps spielen. Oh ja, neue Maps gab's viele, das war toll. Aber ja,
Oh.
können hier.
Aber auch mit coolen Features?
Nö.
Okay.
Sahen aber
Klasse.
gut aus.
Auch in Ordnung. Auch in Ordnung.
Ja, du gegen mich
Auch in
hier,
Ordnung.
dass wir das noch erleben. Du, weißt du was? Du kannst dir eine Map aussuchen, wenn du die Namen von den Maps noch weißt.
Oh, da gib mir doch mal Concealed Hill.
Die kannst du haben.
Sie ist
Concealed
wahrscheinlich
Hill.
nicht mehr in der Rotation drin.
Doch, tatsächlich ist das noch.
Das sind meine Hotkeys.
Mhm. Ich sag mal so, ich habe schon ein Warm-Up-Game gemacht und den Ork habe ich zerlegt. Heute vor der Sendung, als du im Stau warst.
Orks.
Ork Schmork,
Ja,
sagst
auch
du?
leicht. Wie sieht's,
Während du da was einstellst, noch, bin ich mal ganz schamlos und sage, Freunde, wir veranstalten ja eine deutsche Meisterschaft. Die läuft immer dienstags und mittwochs auf unserem Kanal. Und das machen wir jetzt das 5. Mal. Und zum ersten Mal haben wir Offline-Finals. Am 13.06. wird es bei Take TV in Krefeld soweit sein. Mit Dota-Finals. Da ist auch der gute Hovi am Start. Unter anderem. Und Age of Empires Finals, also Freunde von Strategie, Dota, was auch immer. Wir krönen 3 deutsche Meister an einem Tag und wir werden alle da sein. Da
da
gibt's
bist
noch
du
Tickets.
auch dabei?
Ja, selbstverständlich. Wer soll denn sonst kommentieren in Deutschland Warcraft 3?
Okay, das ist schon krass. Ich hab tatsächlich heute schon mal gegoogelt, wie weit Krefeld weg ist.
Wirklich?
Weil natürlich, klar, also das ist ja auch diese Dota-Liga, in der ich auch spiele. Ich spiele in Liga 7 oder so. Und die erste Liga-Finals, die sind da auch.
Ja.
Und das ist natürlich schon spannend.
Weißt du was,
natürlich-
Florentin? Ich sag dir was, Florentin. Wenn du das machst, ne? Dann schreib ich dich auf die Gästeliste.
Nee.
Ja. Dann, ja, das würde ich machen für
Wann
dich.
ist das nochmal?
13.06.
6.
Ja, kannst du dir gut merken, weil es genau
Juno.
ein Monat vor meinem Geburtstag.
Ah,
weißt
okay,
du
ja
ja.
gut. Da bin
Hast
ich
du
ja
ja
schon
im
in der Vorbereitung.
Das hast du ja im Kalender.
Samstag.
Ist ein Samstag.
Müssen wir schauen. So, jetzt, ich muss erstmal wieder reinkommen.
Ja.
Leg gern los. Janis, du bist
Oh.
noch Observer.
Ich bin
Du könntest da deine Rasse einstellen.
mit Muscle
Genau.
Memory einfach
Wunderbar,
in den
Janis.
Observer-Slot.
Gut, super.
Florentin, was wäre ich ohne dich? Bleiben wir im Call oder nicht?
Ja, komm, tryhard, ey,
Ja,
tryhard.
Tryhard.
Lass das erste Game tryharden.
Okay, du hast jetzt also nach einer halben Stunde schon keinen Bock mehr auf mich. Jutz, ist okay. Dann mute du dich mal. Ich bleib hier einfach. Ich hab Zeit, ich mag dich. Okay, der hat sich sofort gemutet. Der hat gar keinen Bock. Der muss sich vielleicht konzentrieren. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob er die Build-Orders und so noch kennt. Schauen wir mal. Ja, also, Florentin hat wahrscheinlich seit einem halben Jahr nicht mehr gespielt. Da hat er schon hier den ersten Hotkey falsch gesetzt, wa? Oder er sagt, gut Kack, have fun. Das kann auch sein. Das ist auch wichtig. Ja, also, das war die gemeinsame Sendung Creepjack, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren. Jetzt sind wir wieder alleine. Ist mir egal, was der für einen Ping hat. Als ob Ping hier einen Unterschied macht, Freunde. Unfassbar. Also, der wird natürlich Keeper spielen. Gehe ich mal stark von aus. Wie immer. G-Cutten. Gut Kick. Mag auch alles sein. Ja, mal schauen. Also, jetzt haben wir natürlich ähnliches MMR beide, aber Florentin ja ewig auch nicht gespielt. Und ich dafür die ganze Zeit. Oh, das habe ich schon mal falsch gemacht. Und das jetzige MMA ist ja viel mehr wert als damals, als Florentin gespielt hat, sag ich. Das ist Skill-Inflation. Dass alle jetzt geskillt sind wie die Berserker und blocken und surrounden und alles können die jetzt. Aber soll euch nicht abschrecken. W3 Champions Ladder immer top. Gut Klick. Gut Klick geht natürlich auch. Ich bleib bei Kack. Ich glaube, der hat seine Hotkeys. Also bisher noch keine Meckerei wegen Hotkeys, ne? Was, wenn ich den jetzt mit Gargoyles begrüße, Freunde? Wäre schon peinlich, wenn ich jetzt verliere, ne? Nachdem ich gerade so geprahlt habe. Was hier so geht. Hack. Hack. Wenn der jetzt Demon Hunter spielt, ne? Das wäre ein Ding. Aber wir wissen alle. Florentin will. Ja, ja. Da ist das Ding doch. Aber gut für mich. Oh, fast. Ah, fast. Aber gut, er hat Treants. Ich kann hier ein bisschen was reißen. Oh. Macht er hier den doppelten Detonate. Ist alles gut. Solange er nicht viel leveln kann, ist das alles, was ich will. Er mag ja auch immer nicht so unter Druck gesetzt werden, ne? Das ist ja bei dem so. Kann ich verstehen. Da kann man mit Skeletten natürlich ein bisschen was reißen hier. Aber ich sollte ihm nicht unbedingt Level 2 geben. For free. Oh shit, ich habe den Knopf nicht gefunden. Doof von mir. Oh, er hat Level 2. Oh, fuck! Jetzt hätte er mich entangeln können, tatsächlich. Da sollte ich vielleicht lieber weg, aber war guter Harass, glaube ich. Das hat Zeit gekostet, auf jeden Fall. Oh, that block! Bringt nix, aber that block. Junge, wenn er so Ligaspiele macht, dann baut er 7 Shops, vergisst 10 Huntress Halls und hier klappt alles. So frech. Zeit hier. Ja, das war geplant.
My vengeance is yours. My
Ich möchte gerne, dass du auf den Bleit gehst. So, jetzt sollte, wenn mein Gameplan so funktioniert, Florentin gleich hier irgendwo rumstrumpeln. Davon würde ich mal ausgehen. Nee, noch nicht. Auch okay. Ich hätte nochmal neue Rocks holen sollen. Neue Skelette holen sollen. Here we go! Bist einfach zu lieb für sowas? Stimmt auch. Da ist er doch. Wussten wir doch. Schauen wir mal, ob hier die Randale kommt. Wie damals.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Weißt du, da gibt es ja ein neues Item. Das sollte man sich vielleicht mal holen. Das ist der Wand of Negation. Damit kann man Entangle wegmachen. Guck mal, genial von mir. Einfach getaggt. Habe ich auf den Keeper gedrückt, ohne das wirklich zu wissen. Saugeil. Der will aber wohl... Ich habe ein bisschen Sorge. Items sind schon überall am Start. Ich habe ein bisschen Sorge. Aber ich glaube, das passt alles. Hey, hat der Pull nicht geklappt? Da ist er doch. Ich möchte aber auf Bleit. Weil er kann hier nicht viel machen.
My patience has ended.
Da sieht er keinen Stich. So ist das, wenn man genau weiß, was der Gegner tut und wann. Das war genauso, wie ich mir das gedacht habe, wie das ist. Nice. Das passiert auch sehr selten. Cristobal. Hat er eine Echse? Natürlich nicht. Was macht er hier? Okay, ja. Ist auch zu Hause. Nett. Den zweiten gebaut. Jupp. Hopp. Dann holen wir uns jetzt Level 3. Und holen uns den Orb. Haben leider so ein bisschen das Slaughterhouse verpeilt. Ey! Lauf! Für er dahin. Jetzt hätte ich hier gerne den Orb. Oh, nein, 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 nein. Das hat er gut gemacht. Schon 2 Statuen. Jo. Dann können wir fast schon rüberlaufen. Ich meine, was will der haben? Oder? Orb und Go oder was? Ich habe sau viel Gold. Da können wir uns auf jeden Fall mal so langsam auf den Weg machen. Hält? Ah, hält. Da, der Wisp hier. Wenn wir Web fertig haben, bis wir am Brunnen sind, Dann geht das ja auch mit Brunnen. Nett. So, diese blöde Heilsack. So, schauen wir mal, was hier so geht. Ich mag den Pitlord natürlich gerne. War der noch gar nicht hier? Oh, Jannis T. gegen den Ogerlord. Eine alte Geschichte, die Geschichte geschrieben hat. Diesmal. Jo, Klaus plus 12. Schau es dir an. Tja, da bist du zu spät, Flori. Da ist er zu spät. Hätte ich noch mehr rausreißen können, glaube ich. Aber ich hatte ein bisschen Sorge um meinen DK, weil da keine Potions waren. Ansonsten ganz nett, würde ich sagen. Hey, warum läuft der Rest denn hier nicht hin? Was ist das denn für eine Frechheit? Supply, Aborm, Disease Cloud. Da können wir eigentlich fast schon hochpushen. Ich weiß nicht, wenn ich spiele, fühlt sich das immer so lange an mit dem Dispel und dann sehe ich andere Leute und dann geht das super fix. Nein. Eieiei, ich habe ganz schön wenig Holz jetzt. Das ist immer mit dem Disease Cloud, ne? Lässt da das Manuel da rumliegen. Lass doch Manuel da nicht so liegen. Wirklich? Gleichzeitig, oder was? Ich habe kein TP. Das ist ja jetzt doof. Nicht Gold dafür? Ja. Wie viel Zeit dafür ist eine ganz andere Frage. Okay, das hätte schon mal schief gehen können. Da habe ich auch die perfekte Menge Acolytes zum Repair rübergeholt, ne? Profi. So, Leute. Ab geht's. Hallo! Focus Fire daneben gesetzt, aber sonst ganz nett. Und jetzt ist er kaputt.
Our forces are under attack. My patience
No, das war gemein.
for the Lich King. My patience has ended.
Fuck, da hat er mich.
Haha! Florentin,
Ah, da hat er mich doch erwischt.
du hättest vielleicht in der Winterpause mal an einer Taktikschraube drehen müssen. War ich natürlich
frei.
vorbereitet auf
Taktik war
Keeper.
einwandfrei.
Ja, die war ausrechenbar, war sie.
Hast du jetzt wirklich in dieser Pause nichts anderes gemacht, als mich zu studieren?
Nee, was soll ich denn sonst machen? Also, wir hätten uns ja unterhalten können, aber das ging natürlich nicht, weil busy. Und dann habe ich mir alte VODs von dir angeguckt und deine Replays geguckt. Und eigentlich bestand mein ganzes Leben seit November nur aus dir.
So, komm, Rematch hier.
Ja,
Na sicher. Ja, best of three. Go.
ich kann gerade nix machen. Also,
Weißt du, wie es mir in dem Spiel gerade ging?
ja, also ich würde jetzt gerne so aus diesem Score-Screen raus, da passiert nix. Da
Ja,
drück ich
du hast einen zu hohen Score, der lädt zu lange.
zu
Da
doll
platzt das
dominiert.
Server
Jetzt kann ich wieder klicken. Du wirst aber
Ja,
vom
man
Chat
muss ein
auch
bisschen
gelobt.
reinkommen.
Hat
Na ja,
Flori
nee,
gut
aber
gemacht.
Es ist schwer wieder reinzukommen. So vor allem so die Kleinigkeiten, da hänge ich mich dann fest, dass man die Items anklicken muss, damit man sie bewegen kann.
Ja,
Solche
ja.
Kleinigkeiten, wenn du einfach lange Dota spielst, dann ist es schwer, da wieder reinzukommen. Aber alles möglich, alles machbar.
So, hoffe ich
Alles
doch.
machbar.
Hab ich doch. Hast du noch einen Map-Wunsch, den du magst?
Oh, dann nochmal Springtime.
Springtime. Passt ja auch.
Na klar,
Zack.
der Schnee schmilzt gerade.
Ich bin schon wieder mit meinem Observer-Brain ins Observer-Team gegangen, ne? Das ist
Janis, wirklich, du bist Spieler, du bist aktiv.
Ja.
Komm aus dieser Passivität endlich raus. Bitte.
Ich versuche ja, aber...
Oh, komm, jetzt sei die fertig hier.
ja,
Komm.
ist gut, okay. Ich habe dich gelobt, dass du die Handschuhe nicht vergessen hast. Das war toll. Ist schon wieder gemutet, ne? Das ist krass. Das muss dem so wehtun, mehr als 2 Minuten mit mir zu kommunizieren. Da geht er direkt wieder in Full Mute. Und ich sitze hier. Aber ist natürlich für mich auch gutes Training. Der Caster-Kollege BBC, gegen den mein Showmatch ist, der ist ja ebenfalls Nachtelf. Und dann bin ich quasi komplett ready. Kann man bei der Mittwochsmeisterschaft mitspielen? Ja, jeder ist willkommen. Gibt nur immer eine Anmeldefrist. Und die ist vorbei. Ansonsten immer jeder willkommen.
I gladly I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master.
Fühlt sich meine Maus komisch an.
My life for Nezu.
Ich habe Merkelite
My
vergessen.
life
Fuck!
for Nezu. Summoning is complete.
Das nervt.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Naja, ist der Scout halt später. Was soll's.
Summoning is complete.
Wann ist die Anmeldefrist? Weiß ich nicht gerade.
Thy will.
Erstmal Saison durchkriegen, dann Finals
My fate is
und dann mal schauen, wann es weitergeht. Das kann ich dir noch nicht sagen, tatsächlich. Ich hätte den anderen Wald nehmen sollen, glaube ich.
I bow.
Aber wird natürlich immer von uns kommuniziert auf allen möglichen Kanälen.
Summoning is complete.
Qualifier und alles. Spielt er jetzt mal was anderes, der Gute?
I wish only to serve. Yes, master. I bow.
Dann W3 Champions Ladder. Ja, beste Training.
I will
Rein in die Ladder.
gladly obey.
Ich hab dem 100.000 Mal gesagt, er soll das Camp nicht zuerst creepen. Er lernt es nicht.
like possesses my patience.
Unfassbar.
Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Ich bin wieder sauer, ne? Wie oft habe ich dem das gesagt, Freunde? Ihr wisst, immer sitze ich hier. Florentin, hier ist die Creep-Route. Florentin macht dies, Florentin macht das. Hat der direkt danach wieder vergessen.
Yes, master. Let my peace end. Where shall my blood be spilled?
So ist der.
Be thy wrath.
Er macht jetzt zwar Wäsche und so. Oh, ich bin so erwachsen und so ein Hausmann.
My vengeance is
Bringt ihm auch nichts, wenn er die Creep-Route nicht richtig macht.
My vengeance is yours. I bow. You not see. My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended. I am darkness. By Ner'zhul.
Na, kann er jonglieren, der alte Zirkusclown?
Our forces are under attack.
Sieht soweit ganz gut aus, wa?
I wish only to serve.
Da geht der Mondbrunnensaft dahin. Da geht der Mondbrunnensaft dahin. La 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 la.
Ride or die. You call. Ride or die. My patience has ended. Some of this vengeance is yours. You call. At last. I am darkness. For the Lich Kings.
Tja, hätte er mal hingecreept.
You call. My patience has ended.
Holz fixen, Holz fixen, Holz fixen, Holz fixen, Holz fixen.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
Jetzt müssen wir ein bisschen aufpassen, nicht dass der
Call.
Kollege hier gleich von links reingescheppert kommt. Ansonsten glaube ich, ist das wieder toll. Ich hätte jetzt gern noch so ein Skelett.
My patience has ended.
Your choice.
Oh, da kann er ruhig gegen explodieren oder scouten. Okay.
By Ner'zhul.
Guter Detonator.
My patience has ended. I
So, diesmal haben wir keinen Tower gebaut. Unser Holz ist gut, aber gegen Florentin wollen wir ja immer Dispel. Und eine neue Rod, damit wir weiter Skelette kriegen und hier fein seine Wucherwurzeln wegmachen können. Da ist der Tag dann halt mal ein bisschen später. Mhm.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. As you order.
Na komm, lauf doch dahin. So, jetzt haben wir nämlich die Aura und Nova. Und jetzt können wir dagegen arbeiten, würde ich sagen.
My patience has ended. You call. My
Sehen wir hier? Der hat da wieder nichts gefunden, ne? Da hätte er gedacht, da könnte er jetzt was reißen. Kann er knicken. Das nehme ich dir weg. Dann nehme ich dir die Butter vom Brot. Und ich mag gar keine Butter. Ach, jetzt ist mein Inventar schon voll. Zu erfolgreich. Suffering from success. Sind wir greedy? Yep. Ich habe wieder blöd Sigurd vergessen. Richtig.
My patience has ended. You call for the Lich King. Summertime is complete. My vengeance is yours. Research vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Die wollte ich. Danke. Jetzt hat er ja nur Archer, ne? Da kommt ja nicht so viel.
Summon more
Ja, ja.
is complete. You call. Where shall
Das
my
passt,
blood
das
be
passt, das
spilled?
passt. Kommt hier so ein kleiner Demon Hunter alleine. Der macht da auch nicht so viel. Der soll mal kommen. Der soll mal kommen. Ist der jetzt drauf? Dann holen wir uns das doch. Wir brauchen Level 3 auf jeden Fall. Ey, 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 ey. Rally Point, danke. Efficient hier 3. Ja. Dann gibt es jetzt hier gleich schön Level 3 und schön den Orb. So, jetzt haben wir ihn lange nicht gesehen, leider. Ist das frech! Nein, mein Lich ist nicht da, wie doof! Block, 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 block. Guck mal, da hat sich ein Treant verändert. Da ist so ein Treant da drin im Wald. Oh, ist das scheiße. Ja, nächste Creepjack-Sendung, damit wahrscheinlich 2027. Das tat weh. Der arme Kerl. Das war doll. Aber gut, so ganz ready bin ich hier noch nicht, glaube ich. Aber er hat gar keine Dryaden, ne? Doch, hat er wohl. Na? Ah, Level 1. Was willst du tun? Große Invul war Waste, auf jeden Fall. Hä? Pullt der am anderen Ende? Ja, mit dem Treant-Dingens. Frech. Brauchen mehr Ziggurats. Ich bin hier so ein bisschen exposed. Das gefällt mir gar nicht so doll. Ich habe auch keinen Mana gerade. Na, zu spät. Ich lasse den farmen, ne? Ist ein bisschen doof. Der rennt wieder vor hier wie. Nein, was mache ich? Warum mache ich? Was macht er? Ich war mir zu sicher, Freunde. Ich war mir zu sicher. Ja, aber jetzt, wir brauchen mal Mana hier. Das geht so nicht.
What a foolish ploy. Proceed. What is your feeling? You fail to amuse.
My patience has ended. We shall wait. I am ready. You call.
Der blöde Priester da. Warum hauen die sich denn gegenseitig? Habe ich das denn gesagt, denen? Weiß ja nicht. Ich scoute mir ein bisschen zu wenig für meine Verhältnisse. Für meine... Was das nicht... Esse für mich. Das weg. Das nur da. Krieg ich den Level up. Ein bisschen. Ich habe ja noch mein TP. Ich kann ja einfach mal reinbrezen. Schau, so weit so gut, gell? Was macht der Lich? Junge, das war gar nicht so gut wie gerade eben. Ah, Bären. Ah, fuck. Okay, immer noch gut. Immer noch im Rahmen. Immer noch im Rahmen. Hätte definitiv besser sein können. Allerdings. Das sollte dahin.
My patience has
Das
ended.
sollte dahin. Das sollte
Let
dahin.
battle be joy.
What we do.
Wir haben Gold. Also why not?
You call.
Bingo Potion. Dann gucken wir mal, was wir oben noch so farmen können. Oh, Mana sieht doof aus. Wie hat der die Invul Potion sich geholt? Seit wann macht er sowas denn? Ah ja, kaufen geht, aber benutzen nicht, ne? Sollte weniger hohes Ross sein. Gucken, was hier so ist. Hat er letztes Mal gesagt, der hat eine Echse, ne? Oh, grad fertig! Grad fertig! Geiles Timing. Überragendes Timing. Hui, Schüsschen. Das wäre mir auch peinlich gewesen, wenn nach einem halben Jahr hier Florentin Will, bekannt aus Film und Fernsehen, mir die Hammelbeine lang macht. Das geht so nicht.
My vengeance is yours. My
Juhu! Creepjack war nasty. Oh, der Creepjack war geil. Beim Creepjack war alles super.
Also wirklich, ich bin beeindruckt. Dennis.
Dankeschön.
Ich bin wirklich- Ich dachte, das wird ein easy 2-0 für mich. So bin ich auch ins Game gegangen. Und jetzt hast du mich tatsächlich überrascht. Das hättest du auch mal erwähnen können. Dann hätte ich, glaube ich, auch anders gespielt. Aber
Ha. Ich meine,
so,
Du kannst ja jetzt dann, du hast ja jetzt dann quasi ein Ziel, ne? Also nochmal so entblößt werden willst du ja sicher nicht. Du kannst ja jetzt wieder auch dann trainieren.
Entblößt finde ich jetzt ein bisschen starkes Wort.
Ja.
Entblößt. Ich habe, also,
Okay,
ja, man kann sich ja durchaus mal zeigen, ohne direkt alles zu zeigen. Ne? Also mal ein bisschen Schulter gezeigt.
Okay,
Sowas.
okay,
Ja,
okay.
mal, ich sag mal so, das, was du gesehen hast, strategisch, das ist nur die Spitze des Eisbergs.
Okay.
Ja? Also da gibt es auch ganz viel drin.
Ich bin gespannt. Ich bin gespannt. Also wird ja jetzt, ich bin gespannt, ob du dann vielleicht dahin schmilzt über die nächsten Wochen.
Aber man kommt wieder ein bisschen rein, aber ist schon ein bisschen hackelig. Also wie die Einheiten sich alle gegenseitig blockieren immer und alles so rumhackeln, das ist schon ein bisschen Nostalgiegefühl bei mir.
Ja, da
So
muss man
ehrliche
natürlich dagegen.
Rumgehackeln.
Da muss man natürlich dagegen arbeiten, gegen das Rumgehackel. Wie genau das funktioniert,
klar.
weiß ich auch nicht, aber manchmal hat man Glück.
Ja, nee, pass auf, ich weiß, wie das geht. Und zwar, wenn du deine Armee irgendwo hinschickst, dann musst du Rechtsklick machen und dann besonders kräftig nochmal Rechtsklicken.
Ah.
So, und dann wirklich richtig fest, also wirklich, dass du so richtig fest draufklickst.
Ja,
Und dann weiß die Armee, okay, jetzt keine Kapriolen, kein Quatsch.
okay.
Jetzt wird sich nicht gegenseitig Beine gestellt. Oder ich meine, gerade bei Fiends, die haben viele Beine.
Viele
Da
Beine.
ist es ein Problem, sondern da kann man sich auch mal ein bisschen zurücknehmen.
Ja, sie verknoten sich, aber ich war ja dann, also am liebsten sowieso die Flugeinheiten, die habe ich dir ja auch noch erspart. Ne? Also diese Gargoyles, die könnte ich ja jetzt dann, also da habe ich das Problem nicht. Aber ich dachte, ich will die Chance für noch eine Folge Creepjack in diesem Jahr möchte ich noch erhalten. Dementsprechend keine Gargoyles heute.
Eine kriegst du noch. Ja, ich weiß, es ist alles ein bisschen schwierig hackelig. Auch die Terminplanung von Rocket Beans kann manchmal hackelig sein. Da fällt man sich gegenseitig über die Beine, über die Füße. Aber wir probieren es weiterhin aufrechtzuerhalten. Und Ziel ist aktuell einmal im Monat.
Okay.
Das ist aktuelles Ziel. Und ist natürlich unser Ziel. Kriegen wir hin. Und dann können wir natürlich auch so ein bisschen Jannis beobachten, wie er sich weiterentwickelt.
Ja, oder zurückentwickelt auch.
Na, ja, okay, das kann natürlich auch sein. Wir haben natürlich auch Bock, wieder ein bisschen zu casten, ein paar Spiele. Wir haben natürlich auch ein Auge auf die Liga. Wir sind, glaube ich, beide aktuell nicht in der Liga.
Korrekt.
Genau. Und trotzdem würden wir gerne Spiele casten und mal gucken, was da so los ist, auch in den unterschiedlichsten Ligen. Ne? Wir sind ja jetzt offen. Wir sind ja jetzt offen.
Wir haben ja zur Not, also was heißt zur Not? Wir hätten ja auch alternativ noch unsere Inferno-Liga Division 2. Da spielen auch viele aus der Rocket Beans Community mit. Das können wir gerne machen.
Ja.
Ist das in einem Monat überhaupt noch da? Weiß ich nicht. Sehen wir dann.
Was ist denn eigentlich aktuell bei Back to Warcraft los? Ne? Habt ihr euren Streak noch?
Ja. Wie, das weißt du nicht?
Nein.
Wenn du nicht weißt, dass unsere Streak noch alive ist, dann hast du ja jetzt, wann hast du denn das letzte Mal eingeschaltet?
Also ich schaue, wie gesagt, fast jeden Tag, aber eben nicht genau jeden Tag, sodass ich nicht genau sagen kann, ob der Streak
ja, es sind irgendwie 790 Tage am Stück gestreamt. Das machen wir immer noch. Also man findet uns jeden Tag ab so mittags ungefähr. Gerne einschalten, gerne reinfollowen. Wie immer so ab mittags gibt es die asiatischen Turniere und abends läuft momentan alles, was so bei Grubby's Invitational abgeht. Dienstag und Mittwochs gibt es unsere deutsche Liga. Dann gibt es noch Fountain of Mana League, so ein bisschen so eine Creepcamp-Liga. International, würde ich sagen. Aber so ziemlich genau. Ja, doch, ziemlich genau das ist es. Übertragen wir auch. Also schaltet einfach ein, bei uns gibt es immer Warcraft.
Ich habe jetzt auch wieder ein bisschen geguckt in den ganzen Discords zur Creepcamp-Liga. Auch internationaler geworden, muss man sagen. Also da wird manchmal auch schon das Anglophone rausgeholt.
Ja.
Also auch das scheint sich auszuweiten. Das finde ich auch cool, dass Creepcamp jetzt quasi die ganze Welt anzieht.
Ja, die Holländer vor allen Dingen. Die Holländer, die kommen immer, die nesteln sich so an.
Ja.
Ja. Aber
Ja,
gute
ist
Leute.
doch gut. Wir mögen es ja auch angenestelt zu werden. Wir haben ja genug Drüsen, wo man nesteln kann.
Ja, das
Oder wo
ist richtig.
nestelt man? Ich weiß gar nicht, was das für ein Wort ist. Bist du eigentlich ein Fahrradfahrer? Bist du so ein Ventiltyp?
Ein Ventiltyp. Also ich bin ein Fahrradfahrer, aber was meinst du mit Ventiltyp?
Naja, so richtig mit verschiedene Ventile und dann genau Druck und Luftpumpe Joe Blow und so richtig auf dem Pascal genau oder so?
Ich weiß nicht, wovon du redest. Also wenn ich einen
dann bist du
Platten
kein
habe,
Ventiltyp.
wenn
Okay,
ich
dann
einen
bist du kein
Platten
Ventil.
habe, dann mache ich da einen Flicken drauf. Und wenn ich keinen Platten habe, dann lasse ich das in Ruhe.
Ich habe einige Leute in meinem Umkreis, das sind Ventiltypen und so. Und da hast du bei jedem Gespräch wieder verschiedene Ventilarten und auch das Ventil mit dem Reifen, das geht doch nicht. Und die Größe und ach Gott, da hast du Abrieb und sowas. Deswegen, Wollte ich nur wissen, ob du in diese Kerbe schlägst, aber anscheinend bist du da entspannter.
Ja, nee, also wenn mich das Rad von A nach B bringt, dann ist das gut. So. Ich bin noch am Überlegen, auf Digitalfahrrad umzusteigen.
Digitalfahrrad. Also dann als Videospiel oder wie? Also, dass man.
Ja, genau, ich gehe dann nicht mehr raus zum Fahrradfahren, ich mach's dann indoor.
Also, es gibt ja auch E-Sport, Fahrradfahren, ne? Also, wo Leute dann Fahrrad fahren in so einem Home-Trainer und das wird aufs Spiel übertragen und dann machst du E-Sport quasi über das Spiel, das aber gesteuert wird von deinem echten Fahrrad, also von deinem Treter zu Hause.
Der Unterschied ist quasi, du musst dann nicht mehr zur Rennstrecke fahren.
Ja,
sondern
genau.
machst du zu Hause.
Und du kannst halt überall sein. Also, du kannst halt auch irgendwie in Krefeld sitzen und
Mhm.
da dann Fahrrad fahren und dann da internationale Turniere gewinnen.
Das ist ein Ding.
Und da könntest du natürlich auch teilnehmen.
Ja,
Ist
ich
ja
werde
nicht
mir das mal überlegen. Ist natürlich die Frage, wie du mich busy hältst jetzt.
Ja, das
Mit die ganze Zeit Creepjack und so. Und die ganze Zeit auch deinen Content gucken und so. Ich habe gesehen, wie du auf dem Flugplatz warst. Da war ich sehr neidisch.
Ey, das hat so Spaß gemacht.
Das hat man
Das hat
gesehen.
so Spaß gemacht. Es ist eine reine Freude, einfach an Orten zu sein, an denen man sonst nie ist.
Ja.
Das alleine ist schon eine komplette Freude. Da bin ich schon gut drauf. Einfach dieses Mal so neben dem Flugzeug stehen und da irgendwie, wo die sonst nicht sind und die Feuerwehr. Und das ist einfach cool.
Ja, und ich freue mich immer, es gibt ja so, manchmal, wenn man zum Flugzeug geht, dann ist man in diesem Tunnel-Dings da drin, ne, und muss nicht nach draußen, aber manchmal muss man auch die Stufe runter und dann auf den Flugplatz drauf, aber
Genau.
dann ist schon links und rechts sind überall, auf dem Boden ist eingezeichnet, da darfst du nicht lang. Manchmal hängt noch Flatterband, da darfst du nicht lang. Dann stehen da 3 Leute, die dich böse angucken, du darfst nicht lang. Und du durftest überall hin, wo man sonst nicht hin durfte. Ich war so neidisch. Das war eine tolle Folge, war das.
Das hat Spaß gemacht. Das ist auch wirklich. Ich meine, du fliegst ja viel, ne? Mit China immer überall, internationale Turniere und überall. Ne, da war das natürlich ein großes Ding. So, da bist du natürlich viel rumgekommen. Ich fliege ja gar nicht so viel, deswegen hat das für mich wirklich diesen krassen Zauber. Also, es gibt ja auch Leute, die sehr zombieartig da reingehen und sich gar nicht darüber im Klaren sind, dass sie gerade ein technisches Wunderwerk unter sich haben, sondern einfach so, ja gut, Switch und so, zack. Also, das ist schon krass.
Schon Wahnsinn.
Mensch, Janis, du bist ein Globetrotter. Ich schaue gerne rein bei Back to Warcraft, was aktuell, du hast schon zusammengefasst, was aktuell so am Start ist, aber man kann ja immer gerne reingucken.
Genau.
Oder gibt es wirklich große Highlights in den nächsten Tagen oder ist es eher ein steter Begleiter?
Jeder Tag ist ein Highlight. Jetzt gleich. Ich mach einfach, ist mir scheißegal, ob ich auf Rocket Beans bin oder nicht. Jetzt gleich geht's direkt weiter mit Moon gegen Sock. Die haben vorgestern schon gegeneinander gespielt. Und es war ein unfassbar geiles Match. Die spielen Best of 5. Und danach spielt einer der besten westlichen Spieler, Starbuck, auch noch gegen Moon. Es werden also noch 6 Matches gecastet. Das Ganze dann wieder auf Englisch. Morgen ist letzter Cast vom Gladiator Championship Cup. Danach ist ein spezielles, ein chinesischer Streamer hat Geburtstags-Invitational am Samstag. Es ist so viel los, Florentin. Ich habe noch nicht mal die Homepage up-to-date gehalten.
Es ist unfassbar. Ich wünsche dir auch ganz viel Spaß und viel Erfolg. Hau rein. Und wie gesagt, hat mich sehr gefreut, dass es geklappt hat, wenn auch nicht optimalerweise. Wir hatten ein bisschen Verzögerung, aber freut mich immer, dich zu sehen. Immer schön, deine zarte Stimme zu hören. Und haltet die Augen offen auf den Streamplan. Da wird immer angekündigt, wann Creepjack stattfinden soll. Und dann kriegen wir das hin. Beim nächsten Mal gibt es auch wieder Jannis Kannes. Und dann sehen wir uns wieder. Jannis, es hat mir Spaß gemacht. Ich wünsche dir ganz viel Erfolg bei deinen weiteren Casts. Ihr findet ihn natürlich immer auf Back to Warcraft, wo es immer tollen Warcraft 3 Content gibt.
So ist es. Kommt zu mir jetzt. Florentin, es war eine Freude. Ebenso, du meldest dich, wenn du wieder Zeit hast. Bis dahin.
Mach ich. Alles klar,
ich
hau
wechsle
rein.
dich jetzt aus. Tschö.
Ah, wechsel mich aus. Ach, Mensch.
And we are back to English, everybody.
Ausgewechselt zu werden.
Ist noch da. Jetzt nicht mehr, glaube ich. Jetzt sind wir weg. Na gut. Ich dachte, er wäre noch da. Ist er noch da? Was sagt er jetzt?
Creepjack für diese Woche. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei wart. Alles ein bisschen chaotisch, aber wir kriegen das gut hin. Jetzt geht es wieder weiter mit dem hochprofessionellen Rocket Beans TV-Programm. Und heute Abend sehen wir uns noch in BTV Home.
Toll. Wundertoll. Ihr bleibt natürlich hier. You stay here. You stay... Highly professional Rocket Beans TV. Awesome. 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 Yes, we got a cast in English now. Warcraft 3 in English. Perfect timing. Just mwah, chef kiss timing, dude. We got a cast in English. Moon versus Sock. There is, I think, wait, what was it? Moon and Sock at approximately 6 p.m. after their 2-on-2s in the Sunshine Cup at 5 p.m. That's the best of 3. Ah, okay. And that is now on the final map. Awesome. Mr. Apeman, call me whenever you're ready. Brilliant. Brilliant. Young Fang Invitationals. I have to... Oh my god, I'm in like German talking mode right now. I want to talk this stupid German all the time now. I have to switch title, language, tag the Ape Man. I told Ape Man that I'm ready. Is the lower third back? Oh, it's the old lower third. There we go. And now you see what's up here. You probably also need a grid. You guys can download OperaGX in the meantime while I do all this shit. It's the last day of the campaign. Every download helps. Every setup helps. Use our link. It helps. Ongoing. Young Fang. Moobot. Young Fang. Inf. All right. 6 hours already. You know, after a call with someone, like with Florentine right now, after some minutes, a notification is popping up from that person. And I always think like, oh, damn, he might text me like how nice it was and all. Nah, it's just, it appears you've been by yourself on this call for 3 minutes. Okay. So, by the way, shout out Sunshine _ WC3. He's hosting a 2-on-2 tournament right now where the lads are playing and we're waiting for that to finish. Sunshine. And he has way too few viewers. Get in there. Cheer for Sunshine. Cheer for the 2s. Whew. I might want to leave you with this for a bit.
And the Expo goes down. Double TP in. Wants to save the main. Oh no, Sock Chimiko.
What's going on?
Where's the holy lights?
Oh, Chimiko's almost dead.
The Paladin. Oh no, this is a disaster. Paladin surrounded, GG called.
Well, we
And
just saw the
Focus
finish.
Moon. Take game number 2.
Well freaking done. Look at this handsome giant right there.
Huge shout out from Back to Warcraft. Thank you guys.
Follow this man.
Much
Follow.
appreciated.
Follow. Follow this man.
And the Yang Fang invite, it's so funny. If Back to Warcraft has Moon versus Sock coming in hot.
Yes, exactly. As hot as you are, brother.
And straight out of the fire and into the pan, right?
Exactly. Or another fire. We'll see what we get there.
Rolling stone gets is the worm. Early bird gathers no moss.
Yeah, that's very true.
We're already gonna update that bracket.
Nice. Sunshine, thank you so much for what you do. For everything you do. Now, what's the 8-man doing? Is he ready? I told him. He's still watching the invitational. So we do, I leave you with the 8-man for a second. I really need to pee and I really need to get a drink.
He's going in. Every ensnare should be a kill. This expansion should die at
It's
some
not gonna
point.
be the same product.
And speaking about people, they don't spend resources on expansion. Look at Tyler 1, 2,100 gold, and Mr. Phoenix is chilling, ladies and gentlemen. He's chilling with only 186 gold, and it's two-base situation. If there would be a player that I should hire to be my macro, you know, like helper, this guy. He's making 2 Gryphon Aviaries. He's not saving any single penny for later. He's like, okay, I don't have any rainy day funds, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going for anything like that. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. Let's see what's going to happen now. Okay, the human is creeping. Human is waiting before the next push. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this is going to happen now. We are going for this Gdol over Seal Cam. Okay. Scroll of the Beast is the drop. Scroll of the Beast is a good ability, even though Tier 1 has Dispel, ladies and gentlemen. This Dispel is not going to affect everything. So the bigger army you have, the better value from Scroll of the Beast. And ladies and gentlemen, Human needs to wait for his tier 3 power spike. Human is like, I can't beat Tyler 1 with my tier 2 army. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? We need definitely, you know, something extra. Panda level 3 with this Blizzard, maybe a lot of slow. Because the Tyler 1 army is just looking superior. His levels looking amazing. By the way, when you have those invisible wolves, just send them to your opponent base. You'll kill like 4 workers, even if there is an arcane tower there. That's definitely the case. Mr. Tyler Watt is not pulling Farseer, that's a mistake. Tower Chieftain should
little
take all
break
of the
in
damage.
6 hours.
Is just wasting experience, literally. Human got the human aura, which is like very unfortunate. I'll speed up a little bit because we are just waiting for the big fight now. The wolves are being sent here, okay. When Mr. Tyler 1 is going to decide to push. We'll see about that. So Human is camping a little bit because he wants to go into Griffon Riders. Okay, what is the strongest thing Human can add in the late game is Inner Fire. Inner Fire is a little bit like Bloodlust. Everybody's like, oh, Bloodlust is so powerful, you know, the Orc spell. But Human has Inner Fire, and if your opponent doesn't know how to dispel Inner Fire,
says
it
5
can
minutes.
be an issue.
Right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to happen now. My name is Soleiban Aminape, and the big fight is ongoing. Tower and Chieftain with Shockwave is ready to connect into Workers, but Orc needs to think about Human, because, about Human army, because he needs to have a good position. When your army is huge, like, position is very important.
2,700 gold?
You know, like, towers in front, breakers in front, archers in safe spots to channel Blizzard. Griffin Riders are coming, and ladies and gentlemen, what
a fucking noob.
He bought Shredder in minute 20.
Okay, at least he gets
For
the
the viewers,
Shredder.
they don't know, that's a little bit late for the Shredder. But, you know, he needs lumber, so who am I to stop Mr. Tyler 1 from getting the Shredder in that late?
Show match coming up, everybody, once the 8-man is here.
Tyler 1 has 2,700 gold. That's the only thing that keeps Human in this game, to be honest. There is a little bit time to creep. Tyler 1 is waiting for Witch Doctors. And why Witch Doctors are good? Because their healing is so good, and the more units you have, the better the healing is. So far, there is 0 Witch Doctors in Tyler 1 possession. He's fighting pre-healing wards timing. I think he can win. Human has Inner Fire, though. Where are the priests? We have 0 priests! He has Inner Fire without any priests, and they just didn't die. This fight is so weird. Blizzard is here, and Snare on the Archmage. Breath of Fire is going to start soon. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is ongoing. Shockwave is here. Panda is kiting back. Tyler 1 has momentum. Tyler 1 has momentum. They are both making these master upgrades on his casters, and nobody's going for the casters. What is it? One of the towers went down. Of course, there is no master ability, so Tyler 1 can't
2,600. We spent our
revive
gold.
them. And it is going to happen now. Human is going to acquire Scroll of Regeneration. Human should go for the third hero. Human is expanding on the bottom right. Tyler 1 is going to scout this with the Mighty Wolf.
All right.
This is going to happen now. My name is Soleiben, I'm an ape.
That's a replay.
Again, amazing levels on Tyler. Amazing.
Well, could be better.
Amazing levels.
In comparison, yes.
The big fight is going to start now. Blizzard dealing some friendly fire. We need to connect into Berserker somehow. But Human is kiting, and it's all about the micro now.
That's
Who
the
has
new
better
orc,
micro?
eh?
Tyler 1 is okay, he has healing ward. Look at this number on the top right corner.
That's the new orc. We counter griffins with Tauren.
Very, very high. It's double level 5, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look what those wolves are doing, ladies and gentlemen. Look what those wolves are doing. They're providing so much momentum. They're providing so much action. That's crazy. There is no arcane tower. Human needs to protect this expansion. Tyler 1 still has 1800 gold and he is up in supply, but his position is not good. Maybe it's time for Blizzard to dominate. Maybe it's time for Breath of Fire to dominate. Is Blizzard level 3, by the way? No, I would go for Blizzard level 3. He has Inner Fire, but no priests. That should be legal, okay? He has one priest, but I don't see any Inner Fire, especially on the Griffin Riders.
Good one.
That's okay. Okay, we have Inner Fire on the Panda. At least we have that. It means Panda is much tougher now. Militia is coming. That's good. Breath of Fire is here. Where is Blizzard? Blizzard is helping. Blizzard is providing a lot of damage. But ladies and gentlemen, the Taurens, they have no answer. Panda needs to be careful. Shockwave is here. Tyler 1 heroes are just too strong. Level 6 Farseer is here. It means that towers are not longer dangerous because the towers can be destroyed by the earthquake. Shockwave is here. Chain Lightning. And Mr. Tyler 1 finally is sealing the deal, double the supply lead. If
Nice.
his Archmage goes down, it's absolutely GG. And ladies and gentlemen, show me the Shockwave. There is no Shockwave, there is TC level 6. And Tyler 1 played versus Mass Footman. And now Human is making 3 priests. He's like, oh, I forgot about something. I forgot about Inner Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, this base is dying.
Well, I think we don't have to watch this anymore, do we? We are waiting for Mr. Apeman to finish this so he can... There we go. The match is over. I sent the request to Mr. Apeman. Wait, I think I did the collab before. Knock. Send request. Nice. I think the Rocket Beans guys didn't put us in the title, huh? Shame. Shame. Think Mr. 8-Man. Now he's in a hurry now. He's in a hurry now. He is. I have to put the headphones on, has to host the lobby, has to do the map pick and bans. And Mr. Big Streamer Man, Big Media Neo is just sitting here. Let the others do the work for him. Very nice, very evil. Oh, even Night Ant is streaming Warcraft again. Nice. Very nice. Alright, alright, alright. We got the game name. That's good. That's solid. I'm in the lobby. Mr. 8-Man's coming in a second. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. Hello!
Sorry for being a little bit late. How your Creepjack went?
Mr. 8-Man, this is it wasn't really a challenge. It was I beat a Night Elf's ass twice. It's foreshadowing to what will happen with your beloved BBC.
Let me tell you, I was able to catch one game of Happy versus Medusa the Gamer, the last Refuge game, and it was Ghoul Pool into Happy losing 2 ghouls on creeping, into Happy Zeppelin dropping live / Medusa the Gamer expansion, into Happy doing fake banshees, into Necro Wagons, And then Medusa the Gamer making triple Chimera Roost. Happy scouted it. He wanted to attack before Chimeras, and Medusa started base trading with MGs.
Yes.
That was the most complex game that I have seen in Warcraft 3. Like, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, we had a great day of Warcraft today. We started with a little bit of 2-2. We saw this amazing 7-map fiesta between Happy and Life. Just gorgeous Warcraft. Then I beat some asses on ladder. Then I beat my co-host at Creepjack. And now we got the Young Fang Invitational. And you are by my side. It's an almost perfect day.
Okay, do I understand correctly that we are playing? Is it best of 5, Mr. New? And thank you for the compliment, of course.
Yes, it is best of 5. As always in the Young Fang Invitational, we have a wonderful map pool, best of 5, Autumn Leaves, Boulder Vale, Fell Pit, Gloomstalker, Hammerfall Scrimmage, Shadowgrave, Shadowed Exile, Sunhoof Mesa, Tide Hunters, and Twisted. So a mix of old and new, which is what I love very much.
That's amazing. A lot of cool maps. Players are in the lobby. We are on it. So yes, Mr. Neo, there is so much Warcraft reaction. Let me tell you, the grabby participants are playing well. I just casted Tyler 1 game versus like Mass Footman. That was amazing. And now we have a live show match with Moon. That's so crazy. Warcraft is active both on like entry level, on top level. I love it.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Fountain of Mana League is running. Inferno Division 2 is running. There's so much to like it's literally too much to cover, but that's so awesome, man. And yeah, we wake up, we watch Warcraft, we go to bed, there's Warcraft. There's always like I uploaded a video tonight at 3 a.m., woke up at 8 a.m., and I was excited for the Warcraft world again.
Well, you know what I did when I woke up today? I checked on my phone what is Hera MMR, because he plays when I sleep, and like he's always breaking his MMR record. So I'm just waking up. It's like, okay, what Hera MMR is? You know, what's the score? Is it 1,100? Is it 1,200 MMR?
Dude.
Things like that. Okay, we have 6
I actually,
left.
on that topic, I do the same. I want to play against Hera. I want to play against Tyler. I want to beat their asses. Can't be that some people come from other games and try to conquer our game. I got to put them in their place.
That's very true. That's very true. Okay, I'm counting the maps. I hope I didn't do anything bad. Okay, not the map Vito. Not the map Vito. 1 second.
We'll see. Okay. We don't want to get Mr. 8-Man too confused. It's, of course, a wonderful collaboration. It's, of course, a wonderful initiative by Young Fang. After this game, Moon will also play against Starbucks. So we got 2 best of 3s here, which is pretty damn dope. So the evening is saved. Hopefully 2 full best of 3s, as it oftentimes is in the Young Fang Invitationals. In case the people of Soul 8-Man didn't hear this yet, to stall a little bit more time, there are a lot of cool tools and homepages in the Warcraft world. But unfortunately, they're scattered all over the place, and many tools people don't even know about, like, for example, the hotkey learning game that Soul was also playing on the stream. I created a little link list back to warcraft.com/tools. It's also linked on our homepage. It's also linked on the Reddit with pretty much everything you need, with all the guides, with all the tools, with all the hotkey stuff, build order stuff, creep routes, online replay analyzer, Kenshin graphics mod, etc. It's all here now in one condensed list. So in case you're looking to improve your game, here are some tools that you can use.
Very nice, and I can tell you that the map Vito is ongoing. I had just a brain lag. It's amazing. Everything is fine, and there is a Twisted Meadows in the map pool. So seeing Moon on Twisted Meadows, that's going to be amazing for sure.
Very sure. So we look at these handsome fellas, Moon and Sock. They played an insane game on Monday, I think it was, when we were casting and starting the week together. Moon still has this insane stat of like 12 human matches in a row that he won, or 13 by now. Sock started with the 2-0, and we thought, okay, now it's over. Now his streak is over. But no, reverse sweep. Moon did it, and Sock is still not able to beat Moon. Let's see if today is any different.
Okay, that's perfect. By the way, do we have a shared chat technology, or I didn't click on anything?
I knocked. I'm the one who knocks, Soul. So maybe you didn't click on it, but I can gladly knock again.
Thank you, because I have a question in the Twitch chat already for those tools that you mentioned. There is a chatter. Okay, accept. That would like to check this, so maybe you can link in the chat.
There we go. Tool list, as I said. Boom. Back to Warcraft.com/tools.
Welcome everybody. Hello to Back to Warcraft chatters. Okay, I have a question. Which server we go on? Let me check. So yes, we have. Is it China North?
China
or,
North 4, yes.
Okay. Okay, I hope I'm not going to lag. We'll see about that. In the worst case, I would just leave and you will share to me, okay?
Yes, same on the other side.
Perfect, perfect. Mr. Sog is ready. Mr. Moon is ready. Are you ready, Mr. Neo?
Yes, sir. Kick it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a live show match. Those players were with us in the lobby, and you know why it's possible? Because of a great tournament organizer, Mr. Yang Feng. He was able to communicate with those legends. And we have 1500 MMR human versus 2700 MMR Nidal. Mr. Neo, any comments about that?
Yeah, maybe I can meet Sock on the ladder soon, if he's not careful. I'm coming for you, Sock!
Yeah. And in reality, it's like this his alt account, and he never played there, so that's why he has default MMR, and let me tell you, he's much better than 1500 MMR. Maybe Sok wanted to sneak into Grabby tournament, you know?
He is a famous streamer also. War3 Korea on YouTube, can recommend. Now, we got a game, everybody. We got Sok, the probably second best human player in the world right now, versus Moon, the GOAT of all the elves. Everybody knows Moon. Legendary rivalry with Grubby and Sky in the 2000s. Still playing on the highest level to this day. And this is his best matchup. Every show matchmaker in the scene is throwing enemies at him. Every single day almost. And he beats them all in Night Elf versus Human.
Yeah, I have this saying that Moon was good in 2006 and he's still very good in 2026, you know, on top level. This guy is pushing 40 in December and he's like, let me tell you, the new generation players, you know, 22 years old players, the old generation, he doesn't care. He's in a perfect shape and he's doing very well, and he's opening with Demon Hunter. His opponent, Sok, I see 3 farms, I see Archmage, both expansion and one base play are on the table.
Okay, yeah, could be creeping, could be expanding. It's a Demon Hunter, no Keeper, no Warden. It feels like the Warden trend has disappeared once again. She was like semi-hype again for 2 weeks or so. And then she disappeared. And then she is never seen again anymore. Sad. But Moon has a good read. Scouts with the Wisp. Sok is going for the lab. And can you do something about this now?
I mean, that's very interesting. If Moon going to follow, right, to Sok with Immolation, we'll see about that. It's a pretty big map, and Sok wants to creep big. He can be rewarded with an amazing item, but we'll see about that. Moon is still not decided. He's just going to the middle. There is a Brave Wisp. Can he get the Water Elemental? And yes, the detonation connected. It's very important because Demon Hunter is already on level 2. That was valuable.
Valuable indeed, indeed, indeed. We got level 2. On the other side, Flute. Demon Hunter keeps on leveling first and foremost. And so does Sok. Tex should be Oh, wait. 4th farm coming now on the high ground. Is he super late expanding?
I mean, it can be level 3 expansion creep road, you know, so you creep 2 camps, and your 3rd camp is an expansion, and when you finish the expansion, you get level 3, so you can get the mighty, you know, water towers, let's say. And you are right, I still don't see tech. I don't see also extra workers, so Sok is a little bit in between places. He needs to make his mind about the plan, you know?
I think he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 militia. Off we go. Also, moving to the right-hand side to see if Moon has something up on the bottom right, where here would be an expansion position. Interesting play. Sneaky, sneaky around the marketplace and the Murlocs into the base. Moon sees it now. Must have an idea that something is happening. So he has to make up his mind now. Does he defend or does he want to attack?
The best defense is offense. That's why Sok is in the Night Elf base, but Moon scouted it immediately. He has, you know, a wisp at the human expansion position. So yes, let me tell you, Moon knows that this is a cosmetic push, that he doesn't need to be too worried about this. And he can already start planning what to do with this super giga hyper late expansion of the human.
Right on. Wait, this? Okay, is there an expansion now? Should be, right? I mean, he has the knowledge. There is a wisp. Moon is on the way to the tech. Into the alte Rinde, thank you for the sub. Reveal against archers might need a little bit of moon juice. Demon Hunter also needs a bit of moon juice, and he's not level 3, so Sok is buying himself some sweet time.
This expansion is as late as me joining the, you know, the professional Warcraft free scene. I wasn't present in 2007, you know, I wasn't present in 2017, but now it's 2026, and I know the meta. I follow those amazing games, and who knows, maybe it's not too late to expand now. You know, what human got definitely is like 0 economic damage, you know. That was a good job of Sok of keeping Moon on the literally other side of the map. But now tier 2 is finishing, and Neo, it can be Naga second, it can be a lot of map control. Is Moon going for tier 2 lean? Is Moon going for bear bust? Is Moon going to counter expand? We are going to check out very, very soon.
It's interesting that he didn't go for immolation, right? Like, not at all. And so no pressure on this base whatsoever. Tinka it is. So Moon found a liking to this Tinka. Pocket Factory, an amazing skill to harass. Doesn't take any additional damage, even though it's a summon from Arcane Towers. And these workers are also hurt, so Clockworks, do your job.
Oh yes, that's actually very smart. So it's a better choice than Naga. You don't need map control. You have map control already. Just make sure that your opponent expansion will be quite, you know, low. Nice militia pool by Sok, but the Clockwork Goblins, they did a little bit. And guys, it's minute number 6, and Sok is buying Shredder before teching. This is the longest tier 1 that I have seen in this matchup for a long time.
Maybe Mr. Tyler 1 can take some notes so he's not floating 2,700 gold with no lumber. Play like Sok. But yeah, everything is hurt, but without immolation, not the greatest shot here to finish anything. Lore's coming for Moon, but also no tier 3 Q just yet, even though he has the resources. Either he's a bit late or wisps are coming in.
Yeah, that's a good point. But yes, I see the moment you said that Moon made his mind. It's a tier 3 on the way, so it's going to be bear bust. And it's time for Tinker to creep. Not really. We are still trying to apply some pressure. Moon, oh look at these archers, are human towers made from paper. We'll see about that. There is so many archers attacking. There is mass workers repairing. Can this arcane tower finish? It's so important. Moon is trying to cancel it, and there was no success. But maybe now Clockwork Goblins can get some workers. The fight is ongoing. Moon is here to not win the game. He's still going for tier 3, but he wants to slow down human economy as much as possible.
So far, so good, but he can produce workers on the top. He doesn't even need it because he still has that Shredder. Pretty amazing, actually, how much stability that Shredder is giving him. Couldn't get the tower, has no immolation, only some right clicks, but now Moon with the Zeppelin. That is, of course, a legendary combo.
And now we are missing the Naga, Mr. Neo. Like, look at this Shredder. With all due respect, I'm a big fan of Shredder, but what do you have to offer? You are slow, you have no mana, you're clunky. No cold arrow to help. And the Zeppelin drop, let me tell you, it's not killing the human.
Not yet, no, he wants the tower. There's also no mana on the Tinker anymore, so just a couple of right clicks. Same goes for the Demon Hunter, but the pressure play should be pretty annoying here. Sok still needs a blacksmith. That doesn't work. That poor worker, man. He just wanted to get some rifles out. Not allowed. The Zeppelin is buying a lot of time.
Love Soulcaster.
He's buying time, that's very true, and we know plan of Moon, right? Get bears, get rejuvenation, and then try to deal even more damage to human economy. The first guard tower is about to finish in 20 seconds and means that party is over for Dryads, because let me tell you, Dryads are so fragile against the piercing damage. Demon Hunter and Tinkerman are enjoying the time here, but the question is, Mr. Sok, do you even care about this? We'll see about that. Slowly but surely, I see more and more red HP human units.
Right on. I need some healing at some point, but same goes for Moon. Zeppelin play, absolutely amazing. Hovering Umlaut, absolutely amazing. Blacksmith progress, not so amazing. Humans really don't deal that well with the pressure. Same goes for the Archmage. Old Man and the horse do have horseshoes now. Can't run away from the demon, except if there's a block somewhere, but there isn't. But on the way, Demon Hunter also sees double sanctum rifles. You do something in the altar, I know exactly what you're cooking up, and my bears will be ready for you.
When you are a human player running with Archmage with a red HP, you can manifest two states of mind. One, you are very happy, one is you are very sad. And in this time, it's a very happy Archmage. He's around the Demon Hunter! Look at this! The Demon Hunter is running away! The Archmage with red HP wants to keep the Sapper! That would be the best clip of all time! Imagine this Demon Hunter dying to Sapper! Mr. Sok wanted to go to the Warcraft 3 history books in the category the best Sapper plays ever, and he was so close. Mamma mia, he deserves the medal.
Man, Moon, you just stole 100,000 clicks on YouTube Shorts from us. I want to be compensated by Moon for this robbery.
Yes, we need to repeat this show match, and Moon needs to stay AFK close to this lab, you know?
Yes.
For some time. And that's apparently how the first Moon landing went, Kappa. We just recorded this Moon landing in some studio.
Yes. That's what a lot of people say. That is correct. We say that there's going to be a counter expansion on tier 3 now. Tinker can still hold value, especially if you retrain later to rockets. Just need to read a book for that. Nerd. But the Tinker looks a bit like a nerd, so it's fine.
We are almost all nerds here, Mr. Neo. Talking about myself as well. Interesting idea to counter-expand. And the Sapper! The Sapper goes to the Moonwells, and okay! This Sapper actually can produce some clicks, maybe not millions, but thousands! Double Moonwell is gone! And Moon really needs them. He's supply blocked. No more Wisps, no Shredder, no nothing.
Moon denied 2 creeps over all this craziness. The Ancient of War, 2 last hits on the left-hand side, including the big Overseer. So Tinker is still level 2. That's not too impactful, of course. Demon Hunter is looking great, though, on the other side. Sok had to suffer a little bit from all this pressure. He deals with it now and builds a big army. Moon has to follow this up somehow.
Is it time for Tome of Retraining? We'll see about that. Tinker is creeping with full mana, full HP. Creeping with bears is amazing. Look at Moon. He's splitting his army into 2 divisions. One of them was following human for some time. Okay, we have level 3 Tinker. Is it time for the rocket retrain? We'll see about that. It helps a lot versus big armies, but it's expensive, and Moon doesn't have double gold income just yet. He's going for Wellspring. He's going for triple Moonwell. He's investing into his future. But is there enough time? Supply lead is on his opponent, and oh boy, he's pumping big army numbers.
Good mana burn on the Mountain King, not Overseer. He didn't get the XP from his own Overseer, but maybe this one will end up in the XP account. Clockworks, neat. Will do some more damage now. Spawn rate is not the highest just yet, though, but they're coming from the back. Always guaranteed damage. Same from the Dispels. We're dancing around the Goblin. We're dancing around in the mana department. Last hit for Sok. Very precise. Loses a breaker over it.
He goes the item Heal Skull used by Moon. There is no Staff of Preservation, so all of those bears, they need to be extremely careful. Militia is here. Sok has 1500 lumber, so he doesn't care about some militia. Double Pocket Factory. That was actually looking quite nice, but one of them disappeared by its own. And yes, those Clockwork Goblins, man, they connect. And then it's actually adding up. I'm not too sad that we don't see rockets, actually.
Not yet, yeah, that's true. If you deal with the breakers, I mean, it's like a ghoul, this little Clockwork. I don't know about the attack speed. Stop ult. TP. Oh, Sok gets it and saves the Mountain King. What a play right there. Demon Hunter killed on level 4.7. Tinker had the TP. Demon Hunter was surprised. And Sok now with a big army lead, with a big hero lead as well, because both of his heroes are still alive. That is a lead, but Moon still trying to catch up. Should know that Sok is coming again.
If you want to read from Archmage inventory expressions, when you see 2 ivory towers, it means that bad things will happen. This human really wants to push. Or is he going for third base? I thought that we were tower rushing after killing the Demon Hunter. I thought that we felt momentum.
I think he gets level 3 and then pushes.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
But maybe I'm
level
wrong.
4 though. Yeah, we'll see about that. Ivory towers means aggression, usually. Level 3 on the Mighty Mountain King. Oh, Demon Hunter is back. I wonder how it happened so quickly. Shout out to Tavern Revive, of course. More breakers, more bears. 70 supply on the human, 57 supply on the Mighty Night Elf. Moon, I'm talking about. He has a lot of efficiency in his Moon Wells. Is it time for the rocket retrain? If not, it means that the Moon wants to stay. Oh, the Shredder joins the fight. Look at this. And such as the Shredder is like a scouting unit, basically, at this point.
Triggers a Stormbolt. Not too bad, not too bad. Moon trying to go for some counter-aggression. And the fishing. We have to figure out if fishing is also his hobby for some fresh sushi. The freshest sushi you can imagine now from the hands of Moon. He got a success here. Rifle down, but this position isn't too favorable, we have to say.
Yeah, Moon is just buying time, right? He's luring Sog away from his expansion. Moon wants to get into 80 supply himself. And soon he'll have to teleport out. There is a new mana potion. Oh no, please, please, please don't die. Don't die, don't die. TP swapped, and yes, Demon Hunter survived, but barely.
If he wanted to stay, the Health Stone would also have been an option, but nope. The Militia saw, hey, you got an Expo there? Okay, Ancient of War dealt with that. 2-base continues. Moon is catching up in supply because he didn't lose anything for a long time. Now we get a shop here, but the Dryads say, you have no permit to build anything here. Go away!
Oh yes, no tower so far. Mountain King versus Demon Hunter. Mana burn connected. This MK is dry, Mr. Neo, and the only player retraining is Mr. Human. MK got surrounded, you are correct. But there is a potion, lesser potion invulnerability. Where is this Archmage? This Archmage was stuck in library, reading some tome of retraining, but now he gets the knowledge and he is going in with Blizzard.
That's a lot of damage. Demon Hunter level 5. Mountain King not too healthy anymore. Kingdom for a heal scroll, but that's on cooldown. Shredder finally taken care of. Anti-magic on the demon. Everything is slowed. The half of the army is slowed. Moon trying to reset. Friendly fire on the dwarf here. Mamma mia, this Archmage once again very egoistic.
It's the battle of efficiency. It's the battle of, you know, who is going to approach these big fights better. Ivory towers or just towers are now on like a hill. And Sog knows that this fight will take a long time. You will say, Sol, why he's not making towers closer to the Tree of Life? Because Human knows that Night Elf will try to, you know, fight him, and he'll fight him back a little bit. So that's why towers were placed there. And yes, Moon is here. Moon is so ready. Where is the Demon Hunter? Command, we need you.
He's coming. He got an Invo Potion, which he will need as well. The fight is spread all over. Everything once again slowed. Can the Blizzard save the deal here? No items to use on the Mountain King. Level 3 Blizzard now. Very, very, very strong. Mountain King saved as well. But the mighty Demon Hunter, can you overcome the Demon Hunter?
Is so important. Can Human keep trading? Demon Hunter pops the invul in order to connect into Archmage even more. Archmage has no consumabilities as well. So the human heroes are very fragile, but the human army is still fighting. Archmage is in trouble. Do we have invisibility on Soul Ladies? Yes, we do. But is there enough mana? We'll see about that.
Bash keeps the Demon Hunter again from chasing this Archmage. We have another Blizzard. So many targets, so many bears about to fall. This damage, 11,000 damage on this Archmage. Mamma mia, more than the Demon Hunter is. Everything is so hurt. The Tinker is also level 5. Dryads die. Mountain King levels up. Breakers look shabby. What's going on?
Human is getting lower and lower with HP. That's the problem. This Tinker with Pocket Factory doesn't care about Blizzard that much. Sog is trying to do the impossible thing, but man, He's kiting back the presence of mind of Moon to like kind of buy time until he has reasonable supply. That's impressive. Mana Ben connects before the bolt, and now the MK is going to die, and GG is called, and Moon gets up 1-0.
These guys just continue where they ended up on Monday with an amazing match and amazing moments in these games as well. There's just some magic wherever we go when it's Moon versus Sock, dude. You know there's entertainment inside. Hurts, of course, if you're Sock. Not the great start that we had last time. He had an expansion, he had a lot of resources, but then eventually this wasn't enough anymore. And Moon took over with no Rocket Tinker. I've not seen that, but it looked so good.
That was a very interesting game. So Tinker was designed first and foremost to harass the human economy because of the lack of like many towers. And then Tinker... grew very fast, and he got like level 5, and he was so ready. Players are ready. Are you ready, Mr. Neo?
Yes, sir. Hit it. We got another couple of subs coming in. Thank you, Hovering Umlaut, Gomitaka, and Bear. Says Neo and Soulcaster Man, OP caster duo.
Thank you, Mr. Beware. I had the pleasure to meet these gentlemen during your offline event called Raraland, Mr. Neo. Shout out to Mr. Beware, and yes, shout out to you for making it possible.
Yahoo! We got game number 2. We got Sock trailing. Now he is the one who has to tie this up. Let's hope he can do this. We go on to Sock's first map pick, and that is...
Take my money, buddy.
Izzy, thank you for the sub as well. Working on a Gamba for you guys now. Hammerfall.
Oh yes, it's also known as Makrura map, also known as a map where when Moon can play Keeper, but he doesn't have to. Also known as a map where Human will most likely expand, because like expansion-friendly map. Is it going to be the Mighty Keeper? Last time I think we co-casted together, right, Neo? There was like a lot of hype that maybe it's going to be the Keeper, and it was Demon Hunter. So I'm not promising that, but there is a chance.
I predict it's gonna be a Keeper. I want it so bad. We have to manifest it now. If we believe, it's gonna happen.
Aye. Okay. And oh, Mr. Neo. Well,
Ta-da!
Can you manifest me after this stream getting a private jet to Bora Bora? With your spells, with your magic, everything is possible.
It only works once a day, unfortunately. It's gone now.
I will call you tomorrow, okay? 7 a.m.
Yeah.
The appointment.
Dude, if you call me 7 a.m., you will find a lot of people, but not me. That is for sure. No chance in hell. I'm answering anything at 7 a.m.
Okay, look at this Moonwell positioning. Some people like me are like, okay, let's try to copy Nidelf base layout. And this base layout that Moon is doing tells us one thing: it's going to be Keeper expansion. The Moonwell is going to help, during expansion fights. And guys, it's going to be a huge macro game. And Keeper in hands of Moon is definitely very, very interesting. This creeping is beautiful as well. Ancient of War pulled the Rock Golem with the help of the Archer. There are Treants. Welcome to Creepcraft, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and so if I had another wish, I would definitely use it on one thing. We've seen some amazing combos, right? We've seen the Tinker in the last game. Super fun. We have our Keeper now that we want. But what the Asian pro players never fulfill me is Keeper Pitlord. Where is the Keeper Pitlord?
Mr. Neo, that's a dream, We sometimes dream about huge pit lords, late at night to make our life exciting. And Mr. Chaddy is making my life exciting with $20 donation. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. And ladies and gentlemen, after this fight, I can tell you why probably his nickname is Chaddy. But we'll go into that in a moment, because cancellation of the Tree of Life is quite possible here. Mr. Moon is allowing this. Moon wants to be aggressive, but where is the human expansion? Human is tanking! Moon doesn't know!
Nice little sidestep from Sock. I love to see that. Expo has been cancelled for Moon, and yeah, he has to tech now, I guess, to stay up to date. The Keeper is really not that good in one base.
I mean, the Moon went a little bit on autopilot, right? When you are piloting the airplane, right? Autopilot helps, but in Warcraft 3, as we saw, Moon wanted like, okay, let's just follow this expansion versus expansion game strategy, and his opponent trick him. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Scooty, thank you for the resub. We go to Mighty Makrura camp, right-hand side. Militia are mightier than the Makrura. We have Keeper at the shop, getting some boots, makes it easier to catch up as he of course can lock down enemy units, and if you're faster you can kill them faster, reach them faster for these entangles. Moon did what we suggested, trying to catch up with the tech, but he's half a tech behind.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, being half tech behind is an issue, that's for sure. Archmage got level 3, Keeper can dream about getting level 3. And then Sok can be very aggressive. First thing first, he'll check if there is no re-expansion. And he's summoning another water elemental. And the goal for the human is click on some wisps, maybe cancel Hunter Hole, stuff like that. There is Dust of Appearance. And I want to tell you one thing. Where is Scroll of Town Portal on the human? Sok decided to exchange this for like Circlet of Nobility. Sok wants to be aggressive. He's not afraid of losing his Archmage. He's the one who knocks. I call this build Fortitude Archmage build. He likes to play like that. Wisps are dying to Makrura. Mr. Moon is overwhelmed. At least he's feeding Makrura. Makrura is not hungry anymore.
That's right. I imagine Makruras are always hungry the way they look. They could eat 2 whole pigs, I imagine. I wonder...
And they're feeding them wisps. It's like a salad. Imagine you're a bodybuilder and you get a salad and you need to bench press like 200 kilograms or it's 500 pounds or whatever. It's not the diet for Makrura.
Not really. We need to feed footmen and militia. That's better. Yum, yum, yum.
There would be no... Oh, Beastmaster. Mr. How do you... Is adding salt to wound or whatever? Sok just wants to squeeze. Sok just wants to push. There is so many archers. And he's trying to overwhelm the wisps as well. Moon is not looking good. And it's all started with those mind games here. Aish, this is not GG, but the pressure is real, man.
Every hero is a summoner hero. We're running out of wisps soon. We only have 10 left. It was a nasty detonate actually, but didn't get the kills, only the damage. And my new little pet peeve is that damage in Warcraft doesn't matter, only kills matter. And this is pretty much exactly what we got here. There's still stressing footmen in the main, so no Hunter's Hall anywhere. So yeah, nice that you're on tier 2, buddy, but you won't get Dryads, you won't get Lores.
Moon is going for the Naga in order to get some map control back. I don't know why the... look at the archers. The Moon just... Oh, he's like, my archers went to the bottom of the map. He didn't want to suffer anymore. And guys, what an exotic, what a smart Beastmaster second. Basically, you answer yourself a question. Which hero I can go for in Tavern that will have the biggest impact for archers? Maybe Dark Ranger. But Mr. Moon thought that it's the best. Mr. Sok thought it's the best going to be Beastmaster with those huge bears that can follow the archers. And let me tell you, he was right. GG was called very quickly. But you know what, Mr. Neo? Buckle up. I see Twisted Meadows.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, Sok has been playing this Beastmaster push many times over the years. It's like his signature, I would say. A play that only he does and nobody else, really. Oftentimes on Last Refuge, very powerful because you don't have enough dispel for these bears. And then we go to Twisted now. Moon Meadows, as they call it. Hopefully a big macro map, maybe the return of a Warden.
Let's channel our inner Warden. And my favorite type of Warden from Moon is when he's using double Ancient of War to creep. And because this map is so big, you know, those Ancient of Wars just like, you know, the spreading on the map, and Moon is going from one Ancient of War to another, from one Ancient of War to another, and his levels are going really, really, really fast.
Well, we can start at the mercenary camp. That's exactly what we're doing. That's always good for a Warden, because there's some drinks in this golem. If you crack him open, he drops 2 wonderful items, and that's the plan right here. Sok did a good job in disrupting early game so far. coming in tricky on map 1. He faked that he's on a creeping tech, but then expanded. On map 2, he signaled an expansion, but then crept and teched and harassed. So I wonder what he has in store now.
Strong mind games on Mr. Sog. And you know what he could actually tell you? I don't want to kill the vibe. It's Moon Meadows, Mr. Neo. In my mind is that I'm going to lose this game because we are playing versus Moon. I'm kidding. Definitely has a plan, but Moon has a plan as well. It's going to be Warden. Warden in hands of Moon on Twisted Meadows in a show match with money on the line. I love it.
Dude, 3 out of 3 first hero predictions. That's why they call me the Prophet. Let's go. We got, of course, no room for error here if you want the creep route to work perfectly. Ancient of War denying creeps is not allowed, as we've seen on Tidehunters. Seen some Moon fans here cheering. I like that, Bear. I like it. Will the Archmage harass? Will he focus on himself? Lots of answers, lots of decisions to be made for Sock.
Oh yes, very nice Ancient of War creeping. Oh, the first footman is crossing the map. It can be straight up expansion. You know, we usually use this footman to pull the mighty rock golem, similar as Nightelf is doing. But no, this Archmage is not going to creep any rock golems. This is a straight up expansion, and I kinda like it.
Okay, very different approaches. Will Sock get the last hit? Oh my god! He got it! He got it! Oh baby!
Yes, he got it!
Sock, you absolute master! This is such a big problem now!
We need to give Sog the nickname Clip Maker. He wanted to detonate Moon Demon Hunter with Sapper, and now he stole the biggest rock golem ever. And Moon had the worst consumable item, Scroll of the Beast. There'll be no level 2 on this Warden forever. Archmage will get his level 3 very quickly. And Mr. Sog, you are the Clip Maker. That's my new nickname for him.
He definitely is, man. He was also the one that adopted your TikTok the first with the backpack steal. And still, in this day, going for this. What a disaster for Moon this is, man. We're still waiting for the human that is dethroning Moon in this matchup. We're waiting for a human to ruin the series of 13 wins in a row. Maybe Sock learned a thing from their match on Monday.
I'm checking what Sog economic plan is. He wants to keep the Arcane Tower alive. Warden is there with Fan of Knives, but there are only 2 workers. Sog is like cycling militia a little bit. He's at the shop, managing his inventory. Now the pace of the game is going down a little bit, but Sog is not complaining. He's just awaiting for his Arcane Tower. And he's already planting the Town Hall. Moon is still on level 1. Minute number 4, Moon Meadows, level 1 Warden. I didn't expect that.
Zimmerling, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I didn't expect that either, man. What a play by Sock that was. We have to rename it to Sock Meadows. Or Twisted Socks, you know, when you pull them out of the dishwasher, out of the washing machine, and they're the other side.
Okay, where the Warden... Oh, look at this! Archmage is following Warden! Sorry for not following your funny joke, but the action is ongoing. Look at this, Mr. Neo! Archmage did follow Warden! They like teleported each other like together. It's like Harry Potter, they had this teleporting technology. When 2 wizards were fighting, they were just teleporting after each other, and that's what actually happened. I'm checking for Moon expansion. Yes, Moon is expanding in a tricky position. Is Archmage going to fight this? Archmage is going for the standard positioning, but there is expansion in the north. Oh, unlucky for Mr. Moon. The position has been spotted, and 1 Water Mantle is enough to cancel it. But Sog is not watching. He saw the expansion on the minimap, but he's tunnel visioned.
I think he just shift queued the Archmage to the scout a lot. Hopefully he saw it on the minimap. Nah, okay. He did see it. Shadow Priest not doing too much damage against summons anymore after the nerf. Moon in position though with mass mercs, with double dispel. And yeah, this Archmage, he knows he's on a mission. He knows it was a big missed opportunity. Finally.
Archmage the item. Just want to highlight that Archmage is stealing a lot in this game. And this expansion will actually go up. I mean, that's a mistake.
That it's a challenge for later.
Maybe there's a plan, you know, to like Moon will expand, be greedy, and then Sok will follow up with a tier 2 all-in. We'll see about that. Hunter's Hall will probably finish. Warden is staffing back with the power of the Staff of Tele, but it's not a level 3 Warden. By the way, do we have double Ancient of War? Yes, we have double Ancient of War, so Warden should catch up in experience really, really quickly.
We have some nice creeping by Sok as well. Laboratory is up. Once again, we go for an early shredder. That helped a lot before as well. Lumber upgrades done. Beautiful, beautiful. Who makes better progress now is the question. For Moon to catch up in income, this will still take a long time, but same can be said for Sok when it comes to the tech.
Very, very interesting game indeed. Another bad item for Warden is Period of Vitality. It's not going to help that much. Moon is scouting to check what Sok is doing. Shredder on the human, that's amazing. Is it going to be tanks? Is it going to be a mass air? We'll see about that. Two options are on the table, of course. Mr. Neo, do you think Sok is a tank guy or mass air guy?
Against Warden, I mean, Sok was named King Cancer when you were not around 10 years ago. He loves to play tanks against pretty much everything and everyone. He has matured a little bit. The tank play, not that much. I would say it's mass air.
So next time we are in the lobby, can I say hello, King Cancer?
No. Did you see Sok's arms? Did you see how muscular he is? No.
But you know, I thought that like he earned this, you know.
No.
Like...
No. I don't think it's nice. Remo called him that.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey. An undead called him names, then definitely I'm not going to use it. Mamma mia. I mean, you know, some people, they enjoy their nicknames, right? So, definitely. Need to find somebody like that. Oh, and look at this. Ancient of War is creeping with just mercs. It's beautiful. And look what King, some serious illness, is doing. He bought a Zeppelin.
Okay, again, this time on Sok's side. Plus Alchemist for heal spray against Warden, always very, very, very good. As a level 1 heal spray counters level 2 Fan of Knives to a degree. And we do have mass air. This is something that Moon was very successful with that Sok was very successful with in Monday.
What happened during Monday?
We saw Sok versus Moon show match. We cast it together.
Oh, you know the time is flying really quickly. Okay.
You forgot? It was the highlight of my week.
No, it's like, you know, the reality is like this one long chain of events. I don't rewind too much. I just look forward.
Okay, fair. Yes, very, very positive attitude.
Mamma mia, that was a long time ago. Mr. Neo, the Warden being stuck on level 1.6 after unsuccessful creeping was long time ago as well. Now this Warden is on level 4, and this Warden is trying to get into level 5. Finally a good item, plus 6 intelligence. Oh yes, this Warden will use a lot of mana in this series. And yes, we have confirmation, as you mentioned, that it's no tanks, it's mass air. A very honorable army composition.
Exactly. Mass air. Everybody loves it in every RTS. This is not going to be easy to crack for Moon, especially if he doesn't have level 5 or a panda. But he's jumping on this Alchemist now. Can he save him somehow? Gotta be quick. Oh, stabs onto the Alchemist, passes him the TP, portals out again. Scotty is busy on the Enterprise today.
Mamma mia, the Scotty is not doing too well. And what about the Archmage? He has no TP. This Archmage is in trouble. Zeppelin to the rescue. Archmage survived, my beloved. The Shredder is in trouble. The Shredder was blocked by the Peasant. The Warden blink in, but the Zeppelin to the rescue. What a beautiful Zeppelin micro by Sok. But now he's locked in his base, and the big bad Night Elf is knocking.
Yeah, will the piglets open the door? Will the houses fly away is the question. 40 seconds still, because the Alchemist, of course, leveled up. Warden might just be waiting for another Fan of Knives and then killed his Archmage.
They both have, you know, it's reaction timing. It's reaction timing. What you mentioned make a lot of sense. Fan of Knives use, level 5 Warden, let's go. There is A scroll of healing as well. There is still 18 seconds needed for the Alchemist to come back. One Arcane Tower attack connected, so Warden mana diminished by a lot. This push is still ongoing. Archmage is chilling in his private jet, in his Zeppelin. Oh, Archmage. Mr. Sog is like, come on, come on. Use your fan of knives. The fair bear is here, but Alchemist survived.
Oh, Alta is down. No Mountain King, Blood Mage, whatever. Blood Mage most likely. Moon is satisfied with what he did here. And now that you mention it, so I think I now want a Zeppelin as well, with our faces on them.
I mean, you like these like old school American movies with like commercial.
Yes.
Like, you know, there's like a some beach. You know, like a lot of sand. People are like chilling there, and there is like this airplane, and behind the airplane there is like a commercial. They're like Warcraft 3, best casting.
Yes.
On Back to Warcraft and Soul Apen every Friday, 7 p.m.
Over the BlizzCon venue.
I mean, I already booked a big sign with "Bring Pala Rifle back" sign. So yes, maybe I can think about something.
Very good, very good. Maybe we put that on the other side of the plane thingy sign, whatever. Sock has to continue survive here until he has a big army, because that Warden is scary. Not too many targets per fan of knives. And even the Warden ultimate isn't that great against mass air, because there's just not enough corpses.
I mean, Nidal will figure it out, some way of getting the corpses. Let me tell you that. He knows somebody in the morgue. And yes, rejuvenation is here. The Barak is going to die, but Moon is not pushing all in. I see Tree of Life in production in the proxy position. So Moon is testing the waters. He wants to be as annoying as possible. He knows that Paladin is not on the battlefield just yet, and how long this aggression can continue. Another fan of knives connected. Song, the human player, needs Regen Scroll. He's stuffing away to get Regen Scroll, but this Warden is going in. This Warden has no shame.
We better heal Scroll so she can stay a while. Has no mana no more, thanks to the Arcane Tower, so doesn't have to be worried about another fan of knives. Now a Panda or a Tinker would come in handy. Level 6 Blink, but not out of here. Is there mana? Is the question. Will the Warden just be forced into a TP? He denied her!
What have you done? He misclicked. He attacked his Warden. Entire Nidal and human army were attacking the Warden. Mr. Moon! What was that?
That was funny! That was really, really funny. Can we get a B2W rip in all the chats, everybody? I know the icon is a demon hunter, but I mean, come on. It still fits, right? At least it wasn't a deny, you know? And he wants to keep up the pressure with the army he got. Maybe that works. Warden is back.
I mean, this next level. It reminds me about the story when I was an intern at like 4v4, you know, moderator team in Warcraft 3. So if somebody does a team kill or something bad like that, you like, you know, review the replay and you think about the punishment. And somebody reported his teammate that he killed the player that reported, you know, the whole situation. He attacked his hero by his own with his entire army. And he didn't know that because he misclicked and he thought that it was his teammate, and instead of changing the aggro himself, he was trash talking his teammate. It's like one big miscommunication. And I think that similar thing happened in this game. Mr. Moon is like, guys, why are you attacking me? Is this AI taking over? No, it was you, Mr. Moon. You gave the command.
He also gave the command for another base bottom right-hand side. That one is fighting the creeps at the moment. The bears have to help a little bit. And Sock is not mining from the main. Had to evacuate as the Warden was coming in again. We do have level 6. We do have the Avatar. What a series between them. It's like you always have something to tell when you meet Sock and Moon. It's wonderful.
I mean, that's definitely a lot of emotion. I wanted to see like Sock reaction. You know, it's like, okay, I'm losing, so the Moon is going to finish me, and then Moon is killing his own level 6 heroes. in his face. You know, if they are very friendly, right, towards each other.
Yes.
There is like no drama, so it's not like Moon is trolling him. And yes, as you mentioned, the Tree of Life was able to root with the help of 2 bears, and yes, Moon is giga ahead. When Nidelf has 3 bases versus 2 bases human without big hero level advantage on human, then I don't think it's going too well. But maybe, you know what we can say, Mr. Neo? Like, we are professional casters. Okay, I'm a semi-professional caster. You are a professional caster. But when we have like a very close, very one-sided game, we can always say, who knows, maybe Nidelf will kill his own hero on purpose.
Exactly, it is a reality now. Dryads are falling super quickly. Another heal scroll would be amazing, or more heal spray, but the fight for Moon so far, very good with the avatar up as well. Shredder was fighting, retreat, and you told me Night Elves will find a way to get the corpses on the battlefield, and that's exactly what's happening. More spirits coming out, that is more anti-air, and this is why Sock doesn't want to fight this straight up at the moment.
Supply is even, but Warden is empty. There is no more mana.
Moon Meadows, everybody. He is just conquering the entire map, slowly but steady. And he's not letting Sock out of the chokehold. Maybe a Shadow Priest here now, but they did the job. Absolutely wonderful. We get more upgrades for 2 and 3, so lots of armor there available as well. And Sock, what can you do at this point?
I mean, Moon is taking expansion of Sock, you know, on the top left. Moon is just dealing a lot of damage here. Alchemist is trying to keep the Hypogryph Dragonhawk Riders alive. Supplies even at the end of the day, but we know about strong economic advantage that Moon has.
Exactly. Nice saves here for sure. Also good healing. 1 heal scroll would be so nice, but the scrolls are only going for Moon. He has infinite lumber hack, I think, is what we have right now. Heal scroll as well. Level 7 on the Warden. Another fan. Choo-choo-choo. Spin to win.
Alright. What about Human? Human again is a fighter. Look at this Alchemist healing everything, but like he needs to do something else. He needs to find the hero kill, another beautiful fan of knives. As you mentioned, the heal skull is still present on the Night Elf army. Moon is not going anywhere. Is he going to supply block Sock? I don't think so. But yes, Moon can just repeat the process, right? He just can repeat. Where is the Warden? Warden is going to the main base to take some Moon Juice, to heal a little bit. And Moon is just busy counting gold, basically. 4 gold mines. He's planning his next vacation.
Exactly. It's like in single player. What's the command again? Greed is good. 100,000. This is the mode that Moon is playing on right now. He needs to saturate the 4th base of his. But yeah, Sock will actually mining out. Or will he mine out in the main? Nah, it's still 3.5 minutes. The harass was too good. But Moon is then instead sharking. Dragonhawks can still flee. It's time for the Shredder to leave. It's, you know, as you say, Sock needs a mistake of Moon. And we have seen this before. So I will never call this game off.
I mean, Moon will be a little bit ashamed to repeat the basic mistake like that. Actually, it wasn't a basic mistake. It was such a weird mistake. I don't even know what to think about this. But yes, look at Sock. He's in his last hold, basically. Nice position of Dragonhawk Riders on top of the trees. But Moon with his like crazy. This is 1900 gold. He can afford being here like forever and ever. And yes, this Warden is almost level 8. Let's go.
It's kind of a funny situation. Moon is just farming him. And Sock is losing unit after unit after unit. All the reinforcements are coming in. That's quite rough, we have to say. But he still sees a win condition. He is definitely a way wiser player than I am. So he will show us the way out eventually. Maybe.
I mean, what he needs, as you mentioned, is a mistake that can happen. We have Orb of Slow. What they made, people say that Human Orb is slow. Not really. It's named Orb of Slow, but it's strong. Let's see, maybe we'll see it in the fight. But yes, there's not enough supply on Human to expose the power of Orb of Slow. Oh, Alchemist is in trouble. Paladin needs to Holy Light him. There is no Staff of Sanctuary of cooldown in few seconds. Fan of knives in the middle of everything. Alchemist is trying to run back. Brave Paladin is helping. Is it the last push? I think so. If I were Moon, I would just push right now. He's adding more Moon Wells. LOL. Look at the Archmage! Archmage went down. Is it time to GG Sok?
I guess so. I mean, if he types, who's your daddy, that might help him in other situations, but not here. Moon medals, Moon wins, 2-1. He is now once again in control of the series.
And that was beautiful. That was beautiful. And you remember how it started with this rogue golem steal by Sok. So Sok was ahead. Then Moon killed his own warden. And then he was able to come back, and that was beautiful. But now we are going to Mr. Sok map, and the last pick of Sok is Autumn Leaves.
Okay, rather standard map picks here today by the players. I have a question in the YouTube chat. Really stupid question. There's no bad questions. Wisp costs supply, so if you have several expos, you're paying more upkeep. Nope, because if you morph the wisp into a tree, it doesn't cost any supply, so that wisp supply gets subtracted, and so that doesn't really matter. Not a stupid question at all. Keep them coming. We're always glad to help you guys out.
Yes, definitely. When you are a streamer, you need to answer a lot of questions. And Mr. Neo are definitely very good at this. Mr. Moon needs to take a minute. He needs to check if on his bank account he has as much gold as he had in the previous game.
Right on. So, how are we spending this time now, Sok?
I can tell the story about Mr. Chaddy nickname. Mr.
Yes.
Chaddy can tell me if he's correct. So, Grabby, when you remove one B... Okay, actually, they are ready.
Oh.
But I will tell the story. Okay, Mr. Moon is ready. Just don't want to make the players wait. But yes, if you remove one B in a grubby, it means grube in Polish. It means fat. And Chad is the opposite. Chudy means skinny. And is a basically nice play of words to adjust the word skinny in Polish to sound like, to address the grubby. So this double B letter. So. And Grab is aware of it, that his nickname in Polish means fat, and Grab is not fat at all, so...
But he got fat Warcraft skills. Exactly, says Chaddy. Damn, that's some lore. Not bad.
Very nice, very nice. And yes, shout out to Mr. Chaddy for a creative nickname.
He's a legend.
Let's go.
He is a legend indeed. Moon, also a legend, takes the 2-1. Sok now on Autumn Leaves. A lot smaller the map, a lot brawlier the map, as the rush distance is not really that big. Sok was a bit unlucky, of course, or had his eyes closed when he scouted that expo. How would this game have gone, Soul, if the Archmage and the Water Elemental killed the expo in the beginning? We'll never know. We would have missed out on the Warden kill, I think. But hey,
yeah.
Anyway, Autumn Leaves, different game.
I'm checking, do we have different heroes? It's going to be Demon Hunter versus Archmage, so no Warden, no Keeper. We are going back into Standard. We haven't seen Mouth Yanking first, am I right? In hands of Mr. Sok? Is it only Archmage?
Yeah.
Probably.
It is interesting. Usually...
Yeah, so it's like a little bit of Warcraft free fashion, Sometimes there is Archmage season, sometimes there is Mouth Yanking season. Even though we don't have a patch, right? A new patch. Sometimes players, they're like, okay, my MK gameplay was figured out. Let's go back into Archmage. Or maybe it's going to be a rare one-base play. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm working on a patch, of course. I saw you on your stream yesterday, I think, telling me if there's a patch without Pally Rifle nerf, you would feel sad and feel that it's not real. So I keep him coming.
Mr. Neo is like, when I wake up, I expect sun to be shining, and when I go to sleep, I expect to see moon on the sky. That's just how it goes in life. Every patch, Pala Rifle get nerfed, and we are still winning.
You are indeed. So is Moon, even with close to 40 years old. Finds the slippers, not bad. Archmage, again, trading that town portal early for a circlet. And whenever we see a human play, we always have to count the farms. it is 3 farms now. So a similar situation to what we had before. There's an option for an expansion, but it could also just be a tech in a second.
I mean, it could be Tidehunters regame, so level 3 creep road, right? So Sok can get the Forest Troll Berserker camp and then pull militia again and expand. He did it on map 1. Maybe he thinks a good idea. What is Moon doing? Moon is just creeping. He has healthy Demon Hunter and he's ready to go.
Oh, no. Will he fry some people now? No. Again, no immolation. Did I miss something? Are people moving away from immolation? First Life against Happy and now Moon against Sock?
I mean, you know, the players are still they're trying to find some adjustment. Okay, we have tech coming from the human, and it's level 3 creep road, but without expansion.
So,
Moon is nearby, and Sok doesn't want to risk it.
so it's immolation. How can you not use it? It would be the perfect moment right now.
Well, that's a good point. With Immolation you can creep faster as well, but you really respect evasion in the late game, of course. We see often players retraining there. And look at this, we are going to acquire some mercs. Is Moon misreading this game? Let me tell you, it looks a little bit like Sok wanted to expand. Maybe that's why Moon is acquiring mercs. Of course, there is nothing wrong with buying mercs, but in one base scenario, you want to rush bears, and investing into mercs slows you down in this, on this goal.
Well, that is definitely correct, and there's nothing to attack at the moment, but in the
night games, Moon is going here. There is nothing home. Nothing home, empty. You need to go again, Mr. Delivery Mercs man. And the mind game by Sok is good. It reminds me Hammerfall when he tricked Moon into thinking that he's expanding. Again, Mr. Sok, you can be a very good poker player.
I think so, indeed. We got Wisp moving out now. It doesn't help too much, we have to say. Of course, if you don't have Immolation, you want some damage, but Defend is almost ready, and then the already not so strong Mercs will be even weaker because Defend is absorbing every single piece of damage there is. Hunter's Hall is finishing, thankfully. No eyes on the right-hand side for a while for Sok, but it's good distraction with a level advantage.
Very good point. Okay, mind games by Sok, I like it. And what is his goal? Slow down Moon, bear timing. That's what he's doing. Is Hunter's Hall red? The Hunter's Hall is here. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. We have defense in the Moonwells. Okay, Sok is buying as much time as possible. Is it Fire Lord second? That's the real question.
So I just talked about the Hunter's Hall. You have to listen what I'm saying.
Because playing Demo, Kappa. No, it's all good. Shout out to Mr. Remo team, of course. I'm sorry, I was restarting overlay. Okay?
It's okay. The viewers aren't listening either. You're just one of them. It's totally fine. And you were perfectly right with your prediction. It is the Fire Lord. Moon is trying to extinguish lava with the Naga. I wonder how successful that's gonna be.
I mean, Fire Lord's job is to not squeeze immediately. And and yes, Mr. Chad is asking, he figured out this is a caucus actually.
Yeah.
So maybe he wasn't listening as well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Fire Lord's job is to not finish the game now. It's just to buy time. And he has an amazing ability called Soulburn, and later on level 2, he will have Incinerate. So basically this guy job is to control Demon Hunter, silence him, and then deal a lot of damage to him in those long fights.
Right on. At the moment, Demon Hunter will not do that much damage. Dryads can change that, of course. The Soulburn is dispellable. But also, we have to say, Sok is a bit on a timer. The longer the game goes, the better it is for Moon. Tier 3 on the way, but it's a long way.
Okay, that's a weird game. Where are the rifles, Neo? Where are the rifles?
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's a good question, and soon we can ask the question, where's the Fire Lord? Thankfully, he got boots, and the Priest will help now as well. Plus the Sorg, good control, good arrival. And in the meantime, Footies tried to take care of this Ancient, who was supposed to help creeping. I think that's not part of his job description anymore.
I mean, when you play Human versus Orc, you have two options. Either you play one base. Either you play Rifle Custom, So rifles and few priests, or you play mass casters. And this idea of mass casters is very rarely present against a Night Elf, almost never. But Sok invested into double Sanctum, and now, very late, he's adding Blacksmith. So this is a little bit of a fresh idea, slow down the rifles and invest into casters very quickly. Maybe he wants to regenerate a lot of mana on them, so he wants to maximize casters early. I don't know, that's a little bit fresh and I like it.
Okay, interesting indeed. I haven't seen that either. Not this way. We had some amazing rifleman and breaker builds, but this way, no breakers, no riflemen. Sok is trying everything.
I mean, he'll go into rifles eventually, but it looks like he wants to maximize mana on his casters. Maybe. We'll see about that. What is the Night Elf doing? Night Elf is creeping nicely. Night Elf is going for some Dryad. Mr. Moon is rushing tier 3, of course. And so far it's looking good for both players, but yes, Human is on the timer. Human can't deal with tier 3 Night Elf in the late game when Human is without expansion, without tier 3 himself. We are probably in level 3 Fire Lord waiting room, and then the big push will happen.
Well, as we are also in the Starbuck versus Moon waiting room that will happen right after. So just because Moon is on match points here now doesn't mean that the show is over, that Yang Feng is bringing to us. Sok fighting for survival here with the unique build. Can he weather the storm of Demon Hunter, Naga, Dryads? The Dryads are everywhere and they get some good shots off.
And Moon is like, bro, where are your rifles, bro? Because the arch enemies of Dryads are rifles. If there's no rifles, just go ham with Dryads. And I think Moon is not complaining about the fact that he's playing versus double Sanctum.
I guess so. Yep, that looks like it. Now the rifles are coming in. Needs the hard counter to Dryads. And that is rifles, of course. Very good fight thus far. Sok, he was fighting for survival at the beginning of the series, and it's not looking better.
Archmage is in trouble. There is no TP. There is Ankh of Reincarnation, the Archmage, but he actually runs away. We can save the Ankh for the rainy weather. He has 2 red HP heroes. He passed the Ankh. Can Archmage survive? That would be so cool. But no, the Archmage is dead. And without the Archmage, there will be no mana. But Fire Lord wants to take revenge. Not really GG's fault. And Mr. Moon is victorious. Playing double Sanctum, I'm not sold on this idea. I would rather play Power Rifle than that.
You cannot beat Moon in this matchup. What do people have to do? Who do they have to throw against him? Moon is invincible versus the humans.
Mamma mia, that was very good. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate to Mr. Moon. He was behind a few times. He didn't give up. He played very well. And ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing Warcraft.
Absolutely fantastic. My God. It wasn't as close as it was on Monday, but hella entertaining. I got smiles everywhere. I hope it's the same for you at home, Mr. Apeman, and of course the viewers as well. And the smiles are getting even bigger because now we get Starbuck vs. Moon.
That's amazing. Mr. Neo, when there is some smiling, there is always some tears, and I have bittersweet news. I will have to go, but I can do the map veto. So at least I will say bye-bye in this way, but yes, it's after my time. And tell me, how is Mr. Starbuck shape recently?
Oh, I saw some good games by Mr. Starbuck. He was in the Tennessee Zuk Grand Final versus DICE. It was also a super close series. If you haven't watched this series, like, DICE is playing Night Elf unlike any other person with big aggression. And it was a joy to watch. And if we see this now, I would be very pleased, even though I'm extremely sad that you have to leave now.
I mean, Mr. Neo, Warcraft 3 show goes on. Everything is fine. Mr. Starbuck is in the lobby. I will try to help with the map veto. But then I will have to use my Staff of Town portal to in real life, I'm afraid.
This in real life. We have to, you know what we talk about, Pally Rifle and Dark Ranger. You know what we really have to nerf? In real life. There's way too many of that.
Yeah, I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, it's just good. It's just good. Warcraft 3 is beautiful. There is so much content, man. There is always everything to watch. But yes, Starbuck is in a good shape. Starbuck is playing human. He can play one base, definitely. We are waiting for Mr. Moon to join the lobby. By the way, Mr. Neo, tell me about your ladder experience. So how is the ladder? Do you play Tetfins only, or you like play some ghouls? How are you doing?
Me playing ghouls is as likely as a pro player playing pally rifle. That's what I say about that. I will never play the ghouls. No, no. I had a very good run from 1200 to 1400. Then I had a disastrous run back to 1325 or something. But we're getting momentum. I feel like I do better in controlling my army. This was the goal recently. And now we're trending upwards again. I only play Tet Fiends in different versions. With, like, we talked about it a little bit. If you're a fan of the Pit Lord, my games are for you.
Okay, relying on Pit Lord with a fast Tet Fiends, that can be quite fine. And yes, we have a good question from the Twitch chat, Mr. Neo. Any like collaborations with Mr. Maxim, maybe? Any like show match versus his Pala Rifle? Are you going to coach him how to beat Pala Rifle? Or what is the weak Pala Rifle sides? Because he actually, Grabby, posted in my chat like 2 days ago a clip when Maxim played in like your tournament or something. It was like 7 years ago, and I saw you casting against a Maxim game.
Yeah, show match.
Participant.
I was only casting. It was a show match, I think. I didn't play against him. He has to find his groove first, but whenever he needs an undead practice partner, I'm ready, of course, for Mr. Ape Man. But at the moment, I have my eyes on Tyler 1 and this Hera
and
guy.
BBC.
This Hera guy, and of course, the big BBC that I have to beat over and over and over again.
Yes, for the new viewers, BBC term in Warcraft 3 means an amazing thing. And yes, feel free to Google BBC Warcraft 3.
Exactly. We are still, let Moon take a break. No rush in that regard. It's very late for him as well. It's like 3 a.m., I think. All the Korean gamers probably have their life adjusted to these show matches. So this is something where you should take the Koreans as a role model. They don't have in real life at this hour.
I mean, Mr. Moon is a happily married father, I hope. So, you know, he has some in real life. But, you know, his multitasking in Warcraft 3 is amazing, so he can manage. And my multitasking in real life is a little bit like multitasking in Warcraft 3. Sloppy and slow.
I feel that. I feel that for sure. Oh, man. Neo would destroy Tyler. I'd love to. I mean, I saw him floating 2,800 resources. That didn't happen in a while to me.
Okay, I have only one advice. If he starts screaming at you, just scream back, but in German.
Okay.
That would be epic.
That would be epic,
Like
actually.
pre-game voice call, you know? With all the respect, Mr. Tyler One is, of course, a very nice character.
Yes, he's an amazing trash talker. We have Moon in the lobby. So the map picks and bans are progressing. We got a chatter here. Korea is the opposite culture. In the West, it's wake up early and grind. In Korea, it's stay up all night. Yeah, we know that from our gamers. If they go to bed before the sun rises, that's a weeknight.
It's very true. The map veto is ongoing. Mr. Moon is in the lobby, and I try to avoid ... So I'm trying to focus on the map veto. Ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck versus Moon. I will be lurking definitely. By the way, you are a host, Mr. Neo. So when I will, you are the captain now.
I am. I need a nice hat like you have. That was one of the most amazing headwears that I've seen ever on a Warcraft stream.
You know, I'm slowly getting courage to join our Chinese streamers colleagues, the Chinese Warcraft recasters, and buy fruit hats. Because Mr. Shallow Graves already banned. Okay.
Lol, is Bucky drunk?
No. It's okay. Let's see. And yes, they have the fruit hats.
See on my stream, Starbuck banned exactly what Moon banned in the first round of bans.
It's maybe my fault. I don't know, but I'm trying. Okay, it's all good. He says, "Lol, no problem." And ladies and gentlemen, I need to be like a machine, no emotions. You know.
Okay. I
just follow with the map veto. So I just say error, error. Gloomstalker banned. Okay.
Okay, I'm taking notes as a professional host that I am now. Very good collaboration here.
Approach.
And once again, shout out Mr. Youngfang. You are freaking
Oh, yes.
amazing for putting this on. It's a lot of money always.
Oh, yes.
For
Very
our
generous sponsor.
entertainment. For
Very
our
generous. Let
Very
me tell you that.
generous.
Shout out to you, Mr. Youngfang. And the passionate. He actually enjoys this. It's not business.
He's also knowledgeable. Except about
yes.
demon hunters. There he's a liar.
Well, you said it, Mr. Youngfang. I would never, ever accuse you of things like that.
Ooh, I like what I see so far in the vetoes. It looks like we get rid of a lot of the normal maps, to be honest. Tide Hunters out. Autumn Leaves out. Unfortunately, also Shallow Grave and Shattered Exile. But that leaves us with a couple of the new maps.
We'll see about that. You will have to find those new maps on your list.
Easy,
Soul. Again.
Easy.
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 Because I will have to go. And China North, you need to change the server, right? You can think about the server right now when we are doing the veto.
That's it.
Later, maybe ask Moon if Russia spiking for him. We'll see
Yes,
about
yes,
that
yes,
because
yes.
they sometimes they spike. Okay, we have 6 maps. So now Mr. Starbuck veto.
Question is, of course, Mr. Aitman, will you be back later today, or is that it?
No. I want to wake up tomorrow early, so I'll go to bed early. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. As an old man, I go to sleep early. So I'd probably stream in the morning. I dominate in the morning, Mr. New. And actually, to be honest, I perform the best in the morning. My casts are much better during early hours.
Even
for some
better
reason.
than this one right here with me.
I mean, when I'm with you, I'm like a Moonwell with Wellspring. Imba. But, in the morning, I don't have Wellspring, so I can manage somehow.
I see.
Okay, we have 5 maps left. Moon, pick now. Okay, 5 maps left.
Okay,
now.
Boulder Vale.
I'm writing the more order in the group chat, Mr. Neo.
Yes, I have a notepad up as well. Don't get distracted.
It's
Moon, of
okay.
course, first pick TM, obviously. Clear.
But Starbuck led it to be there.
Stardust, that would be funny.
Starbucks. Oh, yeah, sorry. Man, I feel like we are doing a operation together, like on the open heart. It's like so much pressure. I'm sweating.
No, it's all good. It's all. I'm very chill with you by my side. It's like you holding my hand. It's all good as long as you're by my side. It's gonna be terrible when you're gone, of course.
Assist me, Mr. Neo. We need to make sure that the map veto is going to be done perfectly.
It's not as
Don't
easy as
prevail
people
for
think. It's a tough job.
No, it's on the line. There are dots. There are dots on the line.
Exactly, and we've seen a lot of dots recently, so we don't want to be hit by this.
Like for the viewers, they don't know, if a player is angry at you in Warcraft 3, they type dots, ladies and gentlemen.
We start on Sunhoof Mesa. Soul, you will miss Sunhoof Mesa.
Okay, Sunful Mesa start. Good luck. So, Mr. Neo, you take it. I'm leaving the lobby. And I'm leaving the cast as well. Thank you for the opportunity. Have fun casting. I'll raid you in the moment. Bye.
All right. Thank you, Saul. Thank you for your wonderful job. Ready? Okay. If lag, just ring. GG, have fun. Okay. Told Moon, if it lags, just regame. We go in now. It is the master and the destroyer of humans in Moon. Now 14 series in a row. Up against Starbuck. Still one of the top Western players. And these guys are duking it out in another lag spike. Are we playing this or not? Looks like we're playing this. Right? Okay, now. Okay. It's okay. And then Starbuck drops. That's odd. Thank you for the raid, Mr. 8-Man. It was a lovely, lovely experience as always. As we do have lag now. After we said we play, the connection dropped. So I think I'm just gonna rehost on... There we go. Okay, we switched the server, but not the map. Hello, 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 hello. Yes. There was a little issue with the server, but I think we're ready now. Hopefully. As long as people don't spike like crazy, I think we should all be fine. We have our game, everybody. The Yangfeng Invitational continues. It's another best of 5 here. Moon is undefeatable in this matchup versus Human, but he got another challenger. And if you remember, the past couple of matches between Moon and Starbuck were oftentimes a bit one-sided, but Starbuck has worked on this matchup, I'm sure, as he was up against Dice in the Tennessee Zug Zug. Can Starbuck do even better than he did before? It was already an accomplishment when he took 1 map. Can he take 2 or even 3 now? That's gonna be the question. They haven't played in a very long time. Did anything change? We go to Sunhoof Mesa. It is one of my absolute favorite maps that we had in the Yumiko Arena. It's a big one. We have heal fountains here. We have a Khan here that is a very, very tough camp. Expansions are possible, but rather tricky. We sometimes see them in the 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock position. I love everyone that plays Sunhoof Mesa. I love everybody that is also sympathetic towards this, as it plays so well and it feels so unique. And it is the neutral ground between the two. People said it's more or less an orc map, but since we have no orcs in this show match, we'll see how people deal with that and how good the creep routes are getting between them. Moon has been playing pretty much the entire day already. Some 2-on-2 matches here as well. Starbuck, fresh back home from the job, was in the chat before and is now ready to whoop some ass. That's what he's doing. I hope that Moon is not getting tired. That might be, of course, a chance for Starbuck to take it home here, who relies once again on the Archmage. And we have the same questions that we had in the match against Sock. You might think, oh, it's the same matchup. It's not that great. It's gonna be super amazing because Starbuck plays a very different style. Thank you, Slumka, and thank you, Baba Wood, for the subs. We go for the Expo instantly, and Moon is so ready. Gets the detonate off, no extra mana. Big damage on this water elemental, and Moon could go for immolation here and let it go. This is so much damage already. Mamma mia, last hit goes to Moon. Terrible, very, very terrible for poor Starbuck. He's getting fried like a chicken at Kentucky Fried Chicken. Starbuck loves that, actually. Now, he doesn't love that situation that much, I feel. Nasty attack by Moon. And this is what I mean. Like, Moon's such a tricky player against Sock in the match. He didn't play immolation once. And now it busts it out. But Starbuck also Tekken. So yeah, plan A expansion doesn't work at all. Went off mana stealing for a little bit of extra defense. We still have a tome here. Demon Hunter also has some mana left, has some HP left. As we go into our 7.5 on this broadcast. Only excellent Warcraft here today on the stream. Hour and hour on no end. Starbuck has no level 2 just yet, dude. He got so many creeps stolen. That's crazy. One lousy creep went to him. And the Demon Hunter still not done here. Footy's all a bit hurt. This will be a rifle push. Usually, Sunhoof Mesa is quite a macro map, but of course, if people assume the other player is expanding and then they're right and they have the counter to that in their hands, it can be nasty. So, will we steal this one? Look, 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 look. No, not yet. Okay, halfway done towards level 2. Finally, Starbuck is getting a foot on the ground, but not without a footman loss. It will require some climbing.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's not impossible to come back from this. It's just hard. It is, again, Moon with a very aggressive play, similar to what Dice did. But Dice, extra layer to that. I guess I have to tell you again, watch the Tennessee Zugzug Grand Final. It was so good. Now, this is of course a defendable position, a very defensive-oriented position with the rifle shooting out of the base. Shop is finished, thankfully. That would have been another disaster to lose that one early here. Normal damage, usually pretty good. Oh, is he blocked? Did Moon just block him in with invisible archers? He can't get out, I think. Oh my god. Moon is a freaking genius. If he's really stuck here. Yes, he is. Reveal. Oh man. Thankfully. These tricky plays by Moon, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
One of a kind. The footman was actually sent to the lab and Moon smelled this, but he couldn't get rid of it in time. That was expensive, and he's still level 1, and now the Naga is here. Moon is an absolute destroyer of humanity. That's just crazy, bro. Again, if anyone can come up with matchup-specific elo, I would be so thankful. Moon must have 3,200 elo against human by now.
Forces are under attack.
He's just not losing to them anymore. Barely even maps. Well, now we pull back. Moon got the expo up that Starbuck wanted originally. So not only is he taking his creeps, he's also taking his game plans. And now shoes on the other foot, where Starbuck is the one having to push this with very few forces. Still brings the Blood Mage back. Love to see it. It's not that common anymore these days to see that man. The Blonde Devil, as I once called him. He got his horns cut quite a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we slow things down a little bit. A little bit. Oh, there's a Dryad parked here. Maybe first signs of fatigue. We'll see about that. Big mana potion for the Demon Hunter. Good fuel for the immolation. Starbuck still building up to 50. He is missing a farm. Ooh, I hope he notices that soon enough. He doesn't. Now he does. Okay, he can still queue some upgrades behind it. So he can, as long as he spends his resources, it's fine. Moon also a rather low army, but of course you want to be in the north. Ships in the night right now, obfuscated by these trees in the middle. We have to say, lots of choke positions on this map possible. If you lure your opponent into that. Also good vision from the high ground to the east and the south. God, I love this map so much. I want to frame it and put it on the wall. This map is so beautiful. Seems like Moon is expecting another expansion attempt, since Starbuck just let him do whatever. He thinks, okay, this rifle casters, that's all you got? Fine with me. I tech to tier 3. I got my 2 bases. I'm getting filthy rich. I got a lot of levels. I wouldn't actually mind to see him attack the Khan in the corners, where the heal fountains are. That is a wonderful, wonderful camp. Archmage has some nice inventories, I gotta say. More damage, more mana. Maybe later retrain, but I don't think he has too much time there. So we might work some miracles with Banish here. Rare to see. He is the one fishing now in the middle of the map. Let's go of archers. And also doesn't catch these bears. He got his eyes on the prize, and the prize is the Expo. Bucky with the Zeppelin. Interesting. There's only one Dryad, 4 archers as anti-air. Moon on the left-hand side of the map has a town portal, can pull it any time. We got Master Bears. And he's just backstabbing. No pre-fight redo. And here is Banish. 1 dispel. He might have 2 dispels, but suck. No mana on the demon. No immolation, but that has been retrained as well. So who's mana burning now? Demon Hunter man. And also, if you're in the Banish trap, you can't attack anything. People resort to a Fire Lord because that's damage reduction. Blood Mage is damage negation. Archmage is getting mauled at by 2 of these bears is maybe a bit tricky. And that's just game. That's just game. Moon's army too big. Lots and lots of bears on the field. Can't break that. The early game was too rough. Starbuck tried to bring this back. Didn't necessarily work the way Starbuck intended it. But if you lose so much in the beginning of that creep spot, then, you know, it's a rough game. Maybe on the next map that is a bit more common, we get a different result when the plays are more developed. But Sunhoof Mesa, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Hopefully Starbuck has a different plan. Have fun, have fun. 3, 2, 1, go! Hammerfall is Starbuck's map. Now we'll see if Moon is going with the Keeper once again, as probably expected. Starbuck was watching the games against Sock, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe he can go for one of these fake expos too and push sneakily instead of expanding, as a lot of people would expect. We got Moon with the 1-0. Once again, 2 maps away from a win in a show match series. With admin and broadcast duties, always a lot of things to click here before the game goes live. But yeah, Starbuck's first mission, I guess, is to take a map. He was able to do that in the Gladiator Cup, but only one. Love to see the support in the chat, by the way, for YoungFang888. It's a lot of money that YoungFang puts into this for our entertainment. If I sum this up, how much is it? It's episode 30, and that is $200 per show match. So you can do the math. You can do the math. Good luck, have fun between all of them. And we do have a Demon Hunter. We do have an Archmage. It seems like the times of Mountain King are over. But also, no Keeper play by Moon. Probably Starbuck would expect a Keeper, I think. Wonder how that changes things. Is the early game plan now immolation, 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 immolation? That would be a very different game plan to what we've seen before. I started as a billionaire that then invested in an airline, now millionaire. Are you Niki Lauda? That would be a thing. Imagine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Niki Lauda watching Warcraft. Oh, he was Austrian, not Swiss. But that airline also. Mamma mia. Next up. We have double ring on both sides. I think this favors the Demon Hunter a little more. Starbuck with a sneaky third farm. I really like when players are doing this. Sometimes it's not that easy to see for the enemy how many farms that is. And for us, it's already a great tell, right? The players should know this more. And then it is a sneaky expansion, and Moon's Wisp just went away.
Player's forces are under attack.
I don't know if Moon knows. He might have an expectation. He does have immolation. He got very good inventory. He could still jump on this. But this is way easier early game for Starbuck, and I like the tricky creep route adjustments. First Makura, then green, way later this expansion than one would suggest.
Player's forces are under
Hola. He's just completely ignoring. He's just ignoring what Moon is doing here. I don't care what you do, buddy. My footmen are marching forward and I keep you busy here so I can get my rewards from the expo. This means also footmen are getting fried. Deny maybe? No. Demon Hunter last hit. Archmage inventory is phenomenal, we have to say. So far it seems like the kills only go Starbuck's way. Moon's way. He will... Is there no expo though? Not much to attack here actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
But as much mana as you drain from the Moon Wills, the better it will be in the mid game for you. Alright. Detto strong. 3 water elementals. Level 3. Expo behind this. Things are not looking bad at all for Starbuck, who probably...
WC3 lives matters.
Yeah, Knospi, thank you. The majority... not the majority, but a lot of people will be rooting for Starbuck, I assume. At least to make this a close series. Tower coming. With that, it should be safe.
A player's forces are under attack.
In comparison to what we've seen before, rather tame. This will change. Naga is coming, intercepting Starbuck. What a tricky play this is. Any way to get out of here? Boots, dust, alrighty. Separating the Archmage from the footman to keep all the footmen safe. That was a super cool play. No losses against this Naga ambush. I love what Starbuck is doing here. And it's annoying in the main, so the archers are occupied. Well freaking done. Sometimes it's the simple things.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sometimes it's the simple things. Now, after we got blocked here, we're definitely killing the critters. Shout out to Grubby for educating everyone. Kill the critters. This so far is a very good game. We do have a Naga. She will level. She will be a strong force against Rifleman once she got leveled. But again, you have to hide. You don't want the archers too close to the footman as it is extra damage. And here's the Demon Hunter again, trying to clean this up, but so is the AM. Very, very annoying plays. That's how we know Starbuck. This will be time for a town portal, but he should be rich. Actually, let's it go. Playing with fire a little bit. But it's time for the tech. It's time for the rifles. It's time for everything else. The Fent is online already. Moon continues to play one base. One base, bear, one bust and go. Otherwise, there would have been an expansion at some point already. And I like that Starbucks seems to realize that there is no Dispel. Dryads are coming out, but the upgrade isn't there yet. Good place. Very good place. Second Rex. This is very much a Western thing. I don't think you would ever see it from Korean or Chinese players. Double Rex rifle, pump, pump, pump. You can get so much piercing damage out in no time. Plus a way faster rifle upgrade. What was that sound? Where was that coming from? Am I starting to hear things, guys? It sounded like a fight. Okay, Demon Hunter is responsible for that now. I see that. What's the second hero of choice? The Pit Lord! Starbuck! I love you! Mighty, mighty Pit Lord. Okay. Interesting. What the hell, man? I played Pit Lord versus Night Elf, but as a third hero, that's what you get, Soul, for going into real life when we get Starbuck games. Claws +8, amazing. He will be powerful. I still struggle a little bit. I see rifles are sometimes an issue. I feel like the Pit Lord needs boots. Otherwise, the Dryads slow him down, especially with Naga.
A player's forces are under attack.
Howl is a direct counter to Roar. Even better than Roar is. And it is Howl. I'm not saying that I'm influencing the pros, but... I mean, everybody loves the Pit Lord. Careful. Starbuck! He has no potion here.
A player's forces are
Zeppelin. Oh, lovely. Zapper as well. This one got killed. Alright, alright. He got the Zeppelin at least. Here comes the Pit Lord. Howl, and that is minus 33 damage. Percent damage. Not as powerful as a Soul Burn. We get out of here now. Not sure if this play came together as nicely as he thought it would. And Moon is back in the game with this. Breaking upkeep. He's tier 3. He got that expo up. He's soon going to be mining in 30 seconds. Which sometimes can feel like an eternity. Hold your hands up. Yeah, that was the good old days of Kaiser. One of the greatest streamers this game has ever seen. Hands up gaming. Sometimes, you know, over microing is a threat. And then just better leave the hands of the keyboard. That was indeed expensive. We have a heal potion here, which we soon need. Mana Stone now as well. Can we fit all this in a Zeppelin? I don't think so. We might be able to use that for relocation. Or another TP. Zappity zap zap. I feel like Starbuck is losing quite some momentum since he picked that Pit Lord. Four production buildings. Just a tiny little poke by Moon to keep Starbuck from creeping, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because it will be a very powerful army at 80. Pit Lord will be very powerful with Cleave. We need some priest heal, man. We need some priest heal. We are setting up a trap. Naga from the left-hand side. This is gonna be another fried rifle day, is it not? Oh, no mana, thankfully. Howl of Terror again, minus 10 damage. Water Elemental still busy. The Cobalt be an easy pick here for sure. Trying to dance with the rifles. Nicely done. I think Moon got this, right? Yes, and he's so powerful. 13 extra armor on this Demon Hunter. Are you kidding me? He got 21 armor. Cleave does ignore armor, by the way. So that's a very good source of damage against this Demon Hunter specifically, if you can reach. Problem is, Demon Hunter also has boots and is very fast. Starbuck must have the supply lead. Oh, I love Moon's fishing, dude. I love it. And here's the Naga again. Whoopsie. Would love to see some more souls. Seems like a bit of a wacky game, to be fair. And it's hard to get the reinforcements from left to right. We set up the towers. This is a smart play by Starbuck. This is his signature play on Hammerfall. I wonder if he lost too many units already. The Demon Hunter is plus level 5. He's surrounded now. Don't do that, buddy. If Moon's retreating now, he might be able to get vision onto these towers. Trying to play cat and mouse with him to buy time, stall time, and get this expo up. Whoa! That's 8 dryads. How much gold is that? That's 1,000 gold easy, no? More. 1,600? Well, maybe a third production building would have been nice. Just saying. Just saying. But this is gonna be tough to crack, dude. The lovely thing about this is you poke forward, you have the wall here, and then you have shop control all the time. Moon thinks, I don't care, man. I'm just sniping your reinforcements. I get your militia, I get the Sork, and it's actually a lot of Sorks falling. It's only one. You really want more Sorks, but this army by Moon in comparison, it looks somewhat tiny. You have to fight with the towers. Lots of gold went into the towers. We have Dryad counters. I wonder if he really wants to squeeze through that to re-engage in the fight, but you don't. They're just standing here with the Demon Moon with 2 armies at the same time. It's gorgeous Warcraft by Moon. Starbuck thought you could outsmart Moon. Think again. We do have a fight now, and it needs extraordinary micro to get this done. Moon also with the 3rd base on the right-hand side, as Starbuck is more or less all in. Bro, the big brain plays. And Starbuck is not really fixing the rally points. He's sending in 1 unit after the next. Oh, damn. Towers might save Starbuck, though. Towers might save Starbuck. Gets rid of a lot of wisps. We still have potions, like lots of them. We also found a Ring of Regen, is never shabby. So far, these towers are a bit useless, but yeah. Demon Hunter is here now. Dryads are here now. They are all hurt. It's a kingdom for a Pit Lord, but he can't engage. He's trying... Oh my god, this Pit Lord. He has an invuln. He needs this invuln. And now we target click. I feel like there was a huge chance, but the heal scroll saves it all back up. You notice the cleave, man. Big, big, big impact, but there's no priest to heal. There is a heal scroll. Mamma mia, that Pit Lord. Is Starbuck doing this? The reinforcements can float in now. The priest can heal now. And the towers are in range now. The Pit Lord might just have saved the day. With 2 potions that were omega expensive. Just saying. Close to level 6 Demon Hunter though. After donating lots of units, there's no income here anymore. The expo on the right hand side isn't finished yet. Level 5 Naga 2. Rifles will get fried now. We have boots, right? Yes! I keep saying that, dude. You need boots on the Pit Lord. Otherwise, he's slowed too much. Pit Lord, he has to be everywhere. Ideally, Starbuck would like to have 3 Pit Lords, I think. One against the Demon Hunter for cleave extra damage. One against the repairing workers and one against the rest of the army. We need more Pit Lords. 1 Pit Lord is never enough. 5-9, close to ult. So close to ultimate. And it's a feast now. It is a feast now. Heal scroll ready. Amazing timing by Starbuck. The Expo is falling. Little does he know there's another backup on the right hand side. 6,000 damage. Pit Lord and counting. Is this an overcommitment into this choke? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Moon is taking another Expo. He got Metamorph now. Can you run from this? I don't think so. Moon should be too fast. He skilled Metamorph. There is Metamorph. Does he know how much Young Fang, the sponsor of this, hates Metamorph and always tells us how weak it is? You can run, but you cannot hide, especially towers. They can't even run. And this tree is also still up. We might have 4 bases versus 2. What a crazy sight. This Demon Hunter is like 1,300 hit points, 21 armor. He's unbeatable. Absolutely unbeatable. Ah, the towers really don't pay off. Oh, the lost reinforcements as well. And AoE damage is all over the place. We have a heal scroll again. That was a savior before. Invis as well. Ah, but you would really like the lockdown. A Pit Lord can do many things, but it doesn't crowd control much. Howl, scroll, fork lightning, and it's the saddest thing in the world to see a Pit Lord die. It's like a whale on the beach, stranded. Moon's just a goat in this matchup, man. He is unbreakable, even with the special strats. Even the mighty Gorgonash. But Gorgonash, you know, it has GG in the name. And this is what might have to be called here now. I think Howl is really good, but there we have to also say there is no roar on him, as it will be dispelled most likely. GG. Oh, Moon. Oh, Moon, you wonderful soul. This was so excellently played. Not getting fooled by the expansion. Still able to do some damage to it. Not just too much. He's not breaking that immediately like he did on Sunhoof Mesa. But step by step, always as much damage as you can afford. And then the sharking. I think the sharking really was it. That was too much. There was too many units falling. And Starbuck, even with the Pit Lord, man. Nice ideas. Nice ideas. Unfortunately, no game so far for Bucky. He needs to get a map if we want to get more content after 8 hours here. We're ready for match points. 3 match points. If you like what we do here, feel free to reward us. We are only here every single day because you allow us to. Prime subs, much appreciated. All the other support at backtowarcraft.com/support, much appreciated. And of course, spreading the word about what we do is amazing. Liking our content, hyping when you're watching from mobile. All that, every interaction is absolutely beautiful. Just like our next map. Because after map 1, which was Sunhoof Mesa, we get another new map. And it is also one of the more beautiful maps that we got here. It is Fell Pit. And if you know a thing or two about the Yumiko maps, then this is the demonic one. Starbuck needs to trigger his inner demons and unleash them on Moon to stand a chance in this series. September, thank you for the tier 1 sub. First time subber, man. That feels so good. Thank you. Yang Fang with the gifts up to Hera. All right, guys. Let's do a little gamba then, huh? Let's do a little gamba. Can Starbuck win a map this series? Yes. No. Get it in there. What a delight. What a delight to see these players, man. All day, every day. We started at noon, and after 8 hours, just pure joy. Little hungrier than at noon, but a pure joy. Is play all 5? No. Yang Fang is a real man. Only winning matters. This PA nonsense has to stop. It's only about winning, and the higher you win, the more you decimate your opponent, the more money you get from Yang Fang. That's what it is. That's how it should be. Late Night Berlin, thank you.
Give us entertainment, Neo Smile.
Yeah, Yang Fang is the best matchmaker. I keep telling it to everyone. The best rule sets, the best map pools, the best matches. All Yang Fang.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got an Ancient of War and a Demon Hunter. We got an Archmage. So, one of the new maps, as I said, very, very demonic here on Fell Pit. We have the Juggernaut waiting for a brave player here on the upper left-hand side. We have little Fell Boars. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to expose your ass. And we have different mercenary camps where this guy, the Blood Fiend, can be bought with chaos damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon has played this map and was super competitive versus Happy. Loved that match every second. Happy, of course, superior in the end, as he always is. Now we count 1, 2, 3 farms. Could put one at the... Yeah, 4 with the mercenary camp. Again, Moon has a good read. And we got... That's a healer, right? The Disciple? Yeah, looks like he casts Seal. Nice. Of course, Starbuck, good all the randoms knowledge. Mercs are no stranger to him. Demon Hunter again ready to fry. But with the healing, man, there's a counter to this. Attack by Moon, no expansion. He was a big fan, I think, of expanding here. Definitely doable. It's such a cool, unique setup. I think it's like diagonal symmetry is what it's called, right? So the axis is like the middle, diagonally. Makes for a very cool situation where this is the natural and this is the natural. We got the Blood Fiend. We got chaos damage against the Demon Hunter. Unmitigated 25 damage. Needs to hit him. The poor Disciple has fallen. Moon again doing lots of damage. The Eridar goes to Starbuck. And again, the Militia are suffering. How can Moon not go Immolation versus Sock if you see this right here? Incredible damage. Terrible, terrible damage on Starbuck's economy once again. Demon Hunter throws the Immolation on one more time. Still got 3 workers here, thankfully. Is that a Spiral Expo? Not sure. Don't think so. And yeah, workers. My lord, do we need workers.
Player's forces are under attack.
He killed the item? Oh yeah, he did. Moon is so freaking crazy in this matchup, man. Moon and Dice make this matchup so fun. Love everything about it. So this would, of course, usually be a wonderful opportunity to push against Moon's Expo. But if there's no Moon Expo, there's nothing to attack. And guess what? The Demon Hunter is back, causing trouble. Everybody knows it's trouble when the Demon Hunter walks in. The Levi, thank you for the Prime.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? It's definitely not the Demon Hunter. I can tell you that much, not from Starbuck's perspective, man. He is down the gutter once again. This was not one of Starbuck's days. Moon just superior in every single regard. He's getting blocked. Archer, invisible Archer. Can we get a wall? He almost surrounds him, but the Naga is able to get close. Arrow to the knee. Starbuck in the ropes, man. 2 black eyes, broken nose, bleeding from all holes. How is this recoverable? How is this recoverable? The Demon Hunter is just running the show, dude. Demon Hunter immolation. It's like he spared Sock for a good show, and then he's unleashing everything on Starbuck as fast as he can because he wants to go to bed. Like, okay, we had a lot of fun with these humans. They still try to beat me. Ridiculous. Burn again. They got a burning desire for peasants, that's for sure. Starbuck has started the tech, but this is tier 1 versus soon tier 3. Crazy. Moon gets some sleep. It's like 4 a.m. in Korea now. Understandable that he doesn't want to play the macro game here. Extraordinary performance, man. He is trampling on Starbuck. And remember, like half a year or a year ago, how close this was. Solani!
8 years. Where's my new book?
Well, you get
LSM3.
you get the muddy animation with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Moon is expanding now. I got this advantage. I want more advantages, you know? I'm a advantage connoisseur. So I gather them all. Yeah, Young Feng, you might have to bring 40. You might have to bring 40. That's true. There is a lot of production going on in Starbuck's base. The tech. Bear tech is already done. And we arrive on tier 2. It is of course match points for Moon. Starbuck doesn't want to tap out without any earnings. Oh, there's an attendance fee, right? I'm not sure actually. But yeah, as long as there's an expo, there might be a little bit of hope.
A player's forces are under attack.
13 game win streak for Moon, 5 game win streak versus 40. Yeah, okay. GG, no chance, dude. He sees the expo is up. 0 chance for Starbuck, unfortunately. 0 chance. Moon just stomped everybody in the ground here today. What a performance. Isn't it a joy to see a genius of the game, a legend of the game, performing so well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy in this matchup. Is just out of this world, man. out of this world. 3-0 clean. Good plays. We saw a pit lord. All right. But that was just one-sided, man. That was just crazy one-sided. Young Fang, thank you for the invitationals. Absolute joy. Absolute joy. So that's been 8 hours. If you guys want to do me one more favor for the day, this is the last day of the OperaGX campaign. Every download and every install still go towards the counter. We get a reward for every single download and every single install there is, and it's a very good reward. It's like a sub for us. It's a very, very cool product with everything integrated that you need as a gamer. Your Twitch is integrated, Discord is integrated, Spotify, YouTube, TikTok, all the algorithms, right? All the algorithms, all the socials. Here, you see who's online. Grubby, for example, might be a good streamer. You should check him out. You can limit your RAM and network for the browser if you're gaming yourself, so no FPS or ping drops. Comes with an ad block, comes with VPN, comes with everything that you need, and you can even touch grass in OperaGX. It's a wonderful product, and we get the reward. So this was our, by far, most successful campaign. With over 1,000 downloads, you can push the limits a little bit further with !OperaGX in the chat. Gonna link it to the YouTube people there as well. Very, very, very good support. Easy to do. There you go. Otherwise, it was a wonderful day. Started hot with 2-2. Continued super hot with Happy versus Life. All 7 mapper, so close. And then we had Creepjack back, Lamau, and then we had the lovely Young Feng Invitational. It's an honor, it's a blessing. I don't take this for such days for granted. Very cool atmosphere in the chat as well, I feel like. Thank you, Mr. Jones. You might see me on the ladder later if Hera and Tyler are rising. They might meet me there. Yeah. Cool day. Thank you for supporting Warcraft. I'm gonna rate you to someone who's also loving this game. Starbucks says he's gonna play ladder. And I think the bug has rated us often enough. It is time to give something back. We'll be back tomorrow with the Gladiator Cup Championship, and we'll see. You'll see me in the evening hours for sure as well for more content. Maybe I dive into Diablo now. It's out for like 4 days. I haven't even touched it yet. But first, food and, you know, coming down a little bit. You guys are awesome. Thank you.